for it. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to Friday. Finally, wild week, wild 2 weeks. The data culminates into today. It's actually a big expiration. It is not one of those quad witchings. I thought it was, but futures and a couple of other options and assets out there. They got a couple more weeks, but there's a lot of money riding on today. However, volume has been low. Yesterday, people got a little excited. You got 40,000 on the Dow, and you got a lot of other things. But the fact of the matter is, it's all punting and leading us into summer and next week. So hopefully you watch yesterday's watch list. We covered a lot of things, but I'm sure we're going to cover a lot of it today. But it's pretty chill. You got no real news. You got some more China stimulus. We're going to hear from a couple of Fed speakers. Jerome Powell, he has a graduation speech this weekend. You know, imagine you graduate and then Jerome, he's like, we're not going to cut right. I don't know why. I kind of want to do Trump for Jerome. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't. I don't know if it works, but the point is, pretty chill here today. Let's see how the options play in with some of the expiration, a little bit of data. We'll move from there and see where next weekend the video takes us, baby. Gold, it is going crazy. It's weird because I'm like, what central bank action was there? I don't know yet. But Charadonia. Good morning. How are you? What's going on, Twine? Rob, Lotus, Battleborn, Wise, Tim Whitman, baby. Devlin, good morning, Alaskan Assassin, Monica, Ansel, Kurt, winning, losing. Now the chance go. Brah. Oh, let's go, baby. Comp, beat Dizzle, Braden, Laker, J. Oh, good morning, baby. What about Troy Lemon? What about Noah? Oh, my goodness. Agent of Chaos, C Money, Void, Javi, PNC, Droby, Organic, right area, baby. Jeep, Date Positive Vibes. Corey, Mr. Barry, Perma Bear. Oh, what up, Candy? What up, Carissa Hines? Good morning, Arturo, signing me, Nacho. Oh, my goodness, so deep. Hi. JD, Dylan, Mark, Mr. Borg, Hypnotic, Owen, just some idiot on YouTube? What? Is it me, you? I don't know. Peggy Williams, baby, what's up? AZM, baby, how you living? Straw Hat, Brandon, Corey, Jerry, Will y'all? What up, Snay? How you living, Uncle Terry? Mark J, Brandon, Corey, Icon, JG, One Free Life, baby. Oh, my goodness, and Ian Long. Showing love from the watch list to hear. It was your first chat. Now you're going crazy. With the beach. Oh, good morning, baby. Oh, what up, Mr. Rebello? How you living? Disappointment, you. Sedonian, 333, Lucky J, Most Dope Andy, Feed Me Seymour, Mother Liquor, Lemore, Strip 3, 333, Strip 3, Slizzin, Louise, S. Jones Jax, Blizzy B, Ibex, Browindow, Allen, Most Dope, Robo Hand Tech, and El Coyote. Oh, and damn royalty, baby. Let's go. He everywhere. He everywhere, baby. He everywhere. So, Chad, I hope you are ready. Let's have a great Friday. Yesterday was great, too. So, listen, I'm going to play the news, and you could also go read the rules in the meantime. I hope we get some awesome call-outs today. And if you ain't calling it, then shut the... You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Happy Friday, baby. And let's have some fun. And you know, it should be a good day. Let's see what's about to happen next, okay? All right, man. Let's get into the news. You like the video too? That's good. It's good. You don't have to, though. Don't trip, Doc. Don't trip, baby. I got you.
Stocks churn as traders waver on U.S. rates outlook. Stocks hovered below this week's record levels as dialed-down bets for Federal Reserve policy easing prompted a pullback from riskier assets. U.S. futures contracts were little changed after Wall Street slipped back from all-time highs in the previous session, while Europe's benchmark index declined. A gauge of the dollar edged higher and Treasury yields advanced. Reddit Inc. shares surged in pre-market trading after announcing a content partnership with OpenAI. Meanwhile, the meme craze took another twist as GameStop Corp and AMC Entertainment Holdings Inc. both erased early gains, putting the stocks on track to extend their $7 billion plunge of the past 2 days. And Friday's general caution reflected a repricing of U.S. rate cut expectations to only one reduction in 2024 after policymakers said it may take longer for inflation to reach the 2% target. Investors will be tracking comments later today from the Fed's Christopher Waller, Neil Kashkari, and Mary Daly for further clues about the policy path. The markets are now at a bit of a crossroads, said Stuart Cole, head macroeconomist at Equity Capital. With the central banks all very much in a data dependence mode, the markets will be also adjusting expectations to each piece of relevant data that comes out. Meanwhile, BlackRock Inc.'s Rick Reeder said lower rates could help to temper inflation, arguing that wealthy Americans are earning more than they have in years from fixed income investments. Middle to higher income Americans are getting a big benefit from these interest rates. So he said, we're moving to a service-oriented economy. More money is being spent on services, but actually what's happening, because goods prices have come down so much, it's allowing for disposable income to go into services. Softer macroeconomic conditions will allow long-duration bonds to stage a comeback, according to Bank of America Corpy strategist. Positioning in markets, monetary policy moves, and risks to corporate profits are setting the scene for a reversal of the anything but bonds trade in the second half. A team led by Michael Hartnett wrote in a note, yields for 30-year treasuries reached this year's high in late April. In China, an index of developer shares surged nearly 10% on the announcement of relaxed mortgage rules. Xi Jinping also urged local governments to buy unsold homes as part of measures to rescue the country's beleaguered property market. Commodities broadly traded higher. Oil headed for a modest weekly gain as competing drivers for supply and demand were largely offset against each other. Nickel jumped as unrest in New Caledonia, the third biggest producer, raised concerns about disruption to supplies. A record squeeze in the New York copper market began to ease. Stocks falter. Global stocks flattened at the end of another strong week for the asset class. U.S. futures pointed slightly lower, denting a fourth weekly gain for the S&P 500 and likely pushing the Dow Jones Industrial Average further below the record 40,000 level it briefly surpassed on Thursday, a milestone John Author says is meaningless. Meanwhile, the dollar and treasuries held steady. Fed speak. The pullback comes hand in hand with a slight pairing of Fed rate cut bets spurred by several policymakers suggesting the central bank should keep borrowing costs higher for longer as they await more evidence inflation is easing. Investors will now be watching comments from Fed officials Christopher Waller and Neil Kashkari later today for further clues about the interest rate path. China rescue package, and the biggest news of the day came from China, which announced its most forceful attempt yet to shore up the beleaguered property market by easing mortgage rules and encouraging local governments to buy unsold homes from developers for conversion into affordable housing. Policymakers are bringing a sense of urgency to lifting the country's plummeting real estate sector after official data Friday showed that home prices recorded their steepest month-on-month drops in a decade in April, despite a slew of incremental policies to aid the sector. Best trade ever. Commodities veteran Jeff Curry reckons being long copper is the best trade he's ever seen. The mismatch between rapidly growing demand and sluggish supply has already helped push copper prices to more than $10,000 a ton in London trading this week. The metal still has room to climb, according to the CEO. Top overnight news. European stocks retreated for a second day as dialed-down bets for Federal Reserve policy easing weighed on risk sentiment. China announced its most forceful attempt yet to shore up the beleaguered property market, easing mortgage rules and encouraging local governments to buy unsold homes from developers for conversion into affordable housing. Investors are divided on the likelihood of the Bank of Japan repeating its surprise surprise move earlier this week by reducing purchases of government bonds in a regular buying operation this morning. China's economic recovery tilted even further toward manufacturing, leaving it more vulnerable to trade barriers and highlighting the stakes of a new bid to shore up domestic demand.
I think it got cut off early. Well, I'll take it. And you guys are going to hear that China news like 5 times today. Like 5 times today, at least. Bare minimum. There's not that much. Again, that was the biggest one of the day, but S&P futures are little changed on Friday morning. Comes after U.S. equities finish lower in a fairly uneventful Thursday session. Stocks still on track for a 4th straight week of gain. Treasuries unchanged to the long end of the curve. Dollar index up by 0.3. Gold is up by 0.3. Bitcoin up by 1.7. And WTI is little change. Quiet finish to a busy macro week. Recent focus has been on negative macro surprise momentum, driving further support for the soft landing narrative, with the risk appetite cushioned by still above trend growth. Inflation data mixed, but no signs of reheating. Fed has a high bar for rate hikes, and market continues to expect renewed cooling and year-end progress. Buyback, systemic fund buying, retail FOMO, and ramp up in China stimulus measures. Some of the other bullish talking points. Bears focused on potential slippery slope from slowing growth to recession. Sticky service inflation higher for longer. Fed and cracks in the consumer resilience and geopolitical tensions. Nothing meaningful on the U.S. economic calendar today. More Fed speak with Waller and Daly on tap. Fed Bostic said still a lot of pricing pressures in the economy, though he reiterated may be appropriate to start easing towards the end of 24. China announced series of measures to support the property market, including removal of mortgage floor rate, lowering the minimum down payment ratio. China data activity mixed. Industrial production beat, but FAI and retail sales missed, and home prices fell at the fastest pace in over 9 years. AMAT fiscal Q2 results ahead, guided above for Q3. Street positive on structural tailwinds, though management of the beat underwhelming by the stock by nearly 30% year to date. Snow reportedly discussions to acquire Rika AI for more than $1 billion. Take-Two beat, but guided below for full year 25, and narrowed window for GTA 6 launch to fall of 2025. What? So GTA 6 came up in your filing. Fall 2025. Reddit boosted by OpenAI partnership. Globe, GLOB, takeaway focused on logo wins and booking performance and AI demand. DXC down big, weaker full year 25 guide. CBRL guided down on weaker traffic and cut dividend by 80%. China announces a broad package of fresh measures to stabilize housing market. China activity data mixed with consumer activity weakening, but industrial production accelerating. China home prices drop at the fastest pace in since late 2014. Investment and sales decline quicken. China widely expected to hold benchmark. Lending rates steady on Monday. China 30-year special bond auction draws demand of 4 times the initial offer. Investors striking gold all over, with prices of everything from homes to stocks and cryptocurrencies soaring. EPFR data highlights inflow into stocks and bonds as inflation worries ebb. Bank of America Hardnet says long-duration bonds set for a comeback later in 24 as macroeconomic conditions soften. Rally in European debt markets lure in U.S. companies enticed by cross-border M&A prospects of lower Eurozone interest rates. Fed officials Mester, William, and Barkin say taking longer to cool prices push higher for longer message. Bank of Japan may face more pressure to hike rates as the weak yen heaps pressure on household spending via higher import costs. ECB hawk Schnabel cautioned against consecutive interest rate cuts in June and July. Bank of England Green says restrictive stance should be maintained until inflation persistence wanes. Run of data indicates U.S. economy off to a slow start in Q2 with weaker than expected April results for key indicators. IMF lambasts Biden's China tariffs, saying protectionism raises risk of hurting global trade and growth. Copper hit fresh high on tailwinds and speculators in short covering. Silver outpacing gold to be one of 2024's best performing commodities. China iron ore demand has likely peaked as the industry expects Chinese demand to hold around current levels. Tesla planning data center in China to train AI vehicle algorithm. Reddit strikes deal with OpenAI to bring content to ChatGPT. OpenAI and Google put chatbot in focus on speed and other more practical uses. Tesla chair warns
warns company needs to climb Mount Everest to overcome shareholder vote. Microsoft strikes deal to offer cloud services using AMD's AI chips alternative to NVIDIA. Snowflake in talks to acquire Rika AI for more than $1 billion. Toyota, Nissan, and Honda work together on vehicle software, generative AI, and semiconductors. Boeing shareholders to vote today on whether outgoing CEOs should remain on board. Senate Majority Leader Schumer will give the White House cover to use stricter immigration executive on border action. Trump allies drawing up detailed proposals to implement plan for an unprecedented immigration crackdown. Supreme Court turns away legal challenges to the country's top consumer finance watchdog. China trade experts urge Beijing to resist tariff tit for tat. Putin and Xi pledge new era of partnership, vow to fight against U.S. pressure. U.S. and China defense minister to meet for the first time in 2 years this month. House vote to force weapon shipments to Israel, rebuking Biden's delaying of bombs. Israel's government rifts over Gaza, war breaks out. Netanyahu frustrates allies. Israel moves into northern Gaza, steps up offensive in Rafah. Aid trucks begin moving via Gaza pier, U.S. says. Wow. Headlines on it. That took a while, even though there really wasn't that much. But that kind of came in there. There's not that many plays. Again, it's pretty quiet, man, for a Friday. We'll see, but I hope you're ready to hang out with me. You know what I'm saying? Man? Call of Duty on subscription service. All I know, GTA 6, fall 2025, per Take-Two filing. So we got a couple of pre-market movers. We got Becky, B-E-K-E, up 7.7. New PBOC policy to support housing market. Hood up 5.1. Bank of America, double upgrade to buy. MSTR up 3.1. AMD up 2.8. Microsoft to offer AMD AI chips. Coin up 2.4. Bank of America, upgrade to hold. DRI up 2. BTG, upgrades to buy. TTD up 1.9. Nothing. PSTG up 1.8. Nothing. CFLT 1.7. Oppenheimer initiates outperform. AMAT up by 0.4 off earnings. Doc S up 18 off earnings. Reddit up 10. OpenAI partnership. Faraday up 61. G-Wave up 37. Rent up 7. None of them, they have nothing. They're just moving. Rent up 17.9. HWH up 14. OSPN up 11.6. DESP up 11 off earnings. Tello up 9. CTNT up 9.1. Oust up 8.9. Swin up 5.5. And AUTL up 4.9. Take-Two down 2.8 off of earnings. HTHT down 1.5 off earnings. DXC down 24 off of earnings. GameStop down 22. 45 million share open market sales agreement. Preliminary Q1 earnings. So they did an offer. I mean, hey, gave them money. I don't know. CBRL is down 13.8. Guidance and dividend cut. AMC down 4.5. ASTS down 4.2. Tilray down 3.8. Equity distribution agreement for up to 250. So even Tilray. So weed stocks adding. Oh, are you kidding me? In the morning, dude. It's not even. Oh my gosh, Bradley Frizzle and the Peach Nation. Get your ass up. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They don't know, man. That's amazing. God bless you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for helping us work out a deal, man. You know what I'm saying? You had to carry the boats, the peaches. I don't know. Oh, God bless you, baby. Hey, man, let's go. Tilray already went again. They've been offering to Cake down 3.8, 2.4 million share block being shopped through UBS, and then AMPG down 33, delays 10Q and guidance, and then costs is down by 10.6, and that is all of your plays, my friend. That's all we have. Again, it's very, very chill. So I have a couple of plays, but can I go to the potty? I'm gonna go to the potty there. Shout out to Chad, baby. Shout out that Peach. Man, if you didn't watch, I did yesterday's watch list. It was a good time. It was a good time. There was a lot about the market, but I think a lot of you, I'll apply the lesson today. You'll see. If you were there, we'll have some fun. But definitely, I think a lot of people learned some things. So that was a lot. And I was just hype, man. You know, I like the Thursdays, bro. Everybody, if you watch with me here, I love you. But man, some of y'all going live with me at night too. God bless you, man. God bless you. I'll be right back. I'm just excited.
In the summer, we will see what kind of steps will follow.
Got it. Let's talk a little bit about Europe more carefully here. We got the data on inflation. Eurozone CPI, core CPI rose 2.7% as expected. It does look like European inflation, disinflation that is coming faster than a lot of people had anticipated, and perhaps the ECB will move before the Federal Reserve. What does that mean in terms of how you position yourself?
Well, whether it is faster, I don't know. Definitely is a disinflation trend that is clear and probably is clearer than in the United States. The ECB has been honestly quite vocal saying that it's expected now that they will cut rate in June. However, we believe that there won't be much space to diverge from the Fed. So 50 basis points might be in the pot as a divergence between the two central banks. But then if we go beyond that, we might see some inflation coming. Don't forget that oil prices are in US dollars. So the divergence between the two central banks will eventually be reflected on the FX space, cascading down to inflation. So this is the call when it goes to monetary policy. When it goes to the equity market, it is interesting because given that we see the central banks start cutting rate, the cycle recovering, there might be some pockets in the market, small cap, for example, that might be appealing.
All right, good stuff. Monica Defend of the Amundi Institute, thank you so much for joining us on The Open. Coming up, we've got the morning calls, and a little bit later, a preview of Boeing's annual shareholder meeting set to begin in a few hours. Gabelli Fund's portfolio manager, Tony Bancroft, sets the stage ahead of discussions. That conversation is still ahead.
All righty. Perfect timing, ladies and gentlemen. All right, man. You here right now. You got to hear the people on the TV. It's a Freaky Friday, man. Expiration. Who knows what's gonna happen? But what is your first play of the day, Chatadonia? Put it in the chat, baby. Put it in the chat. Let's go. Free Scotty. Who's Scotty? Dell. FCX. Calls on BBG, SPY puts, Holden Silver, GM, FFIE, SPY, FFIE, AMD, FFIE, Microsoft, FFIE, NVIDIA, AMD, good morning, SPY calls, Bowen, FFIE, SSCO, NVIDIA to 880, Origin shares, DraftKings calls, sell to FFIE, Chipotle, ENVX, short NQ, MSOS, AMD calls, Watson, Ranges, Holden, Vanny, LiDAR, Baidu calls, FFIE, Reddit also, Reddit, SMCI, selling FFIE, FFIE options, Apple, Link, AMD, DJT for the win, MSOS, grabbing memes, play outside, AMD, Rocket Lab, Banny, FFIE, AMD to 175, Kraken, MO, GDX calls, Coin Call, UEC long, FFIE baby, G-Wave puts, Amazon puts, AMD calls, Amazon, Google, Reddit, bankruptcy, selling GME, Google, how far can AMD go, Square, Walmart, Disney, When shares, PayPal, scalp the SPY, Kraken, PHILO, looking for AMD pullback, holding CGC calls, and the final plays. NVIDIA shares, AMD calls, Yin, and holding CGC. Oh my goodness, Chatadonia. I like it. A lot of FFIV. Remember, if you pump it, you do not post or play, you are fill in the blank. Okay? Post the plays, baby. All right? I'm excited. Y'all did amazing yesterday. So let's get it, but I have a couple of plays. I'm going to be watching Baidu and Baba. Baidu got a downgrade, believe it or not. Morgan Stanley downgraded them from overweight to underweight, so we'll see how that plays. But again, China, more stimulus. It's been on fire. I was going to watch gold, but that thing keeps going. And then Robinhood, again, they got a double upgrade. And then Becky, BEKE, that's going to be tied to the China real estate play. And then AMD, again, that Microsoft news was pretty big. Walmart from yesterday, weed stocks. And then I will keep an eye on Take-Two. That thing moved a lot pre and post market. So we'll see if that continues, my friend. Other than that, should be a good one, man. Should be a good one. And then you need to post the plays, baby. You buy AMAT at 20, 11, 30. Let's go, baby. Way to post the play. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's beautiful. Get it in now. If you already have FFIE, post it in the chat. Let the chat facts show that you got. Post how many shares you got. Post what you bought it for. I hope they feel me, man. I hope they feel me, man. Oh, my goodness. But Chatadonia, I think it's time, man. I think it's time. It don't matter about a play, a short squeeze, whatever, man. It don't matter, man. There's something bigger than that. And here at the Cole, man, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, and all of us benefit off of it. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So before we do anything, I want to give a huge shout out, active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, even the families, for real. Thank you for your service and dedication, all the things you had to sacrifice. I hope you know you are loved and appreciated, and I hope all of you keep this up, man, and show some love, even this weekend, man. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the veterans, baby, and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run. For real, man. Keep it up and God bless you. That's what I'm talking about. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horna, let's go. Oh, happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday. All right, now I can stand up. I was standing up. I put it down for the bathroom break because I needed my jet sound effect. You know what I'm saying? Man, Spy's little dumperoony. Pre-market, post-market. But Chad, we got about 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes to do whatever you like. You could like the video. You could subscribe if you have a question. If you have a play, you could post your play that you are already in. You know, especially if you plan on talking about it with a lot of emojis today. So you would be obliged. It would behoove thee to post thy play, my brother. To post thy play. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. What else we got? What else we got, baby? What else we got? All right, we got 130, man. We got 130. It's dampening. Let's see, and then yes, we should talk about it, man. We should talk about yesterday. That was a good lesson. I feel like it'll naturally come up, so I won't force it. But yeah, I don't have anything else. I got those plays. We got 1 minute, so source any info. You need anything from me, let me know. China Play is already doing the pre-market dump. Again, Baidu, like I said, they had that downgrade there. They were chilling, and then now they're down. But if Baba holds up again, remember, oh, damn, it's up 87. Mm-hmm. So we will find out. You got it yesterday up 45%. Did you post the strike price and like what you bought it for? Because otherwise, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think you posted any of that info, sir. So it's pre-market. I'll give you another shot on it, but that's what we need, baby. Don't flex if you ain't posted. You will get clapped. But you can flex if you posted it. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. It's amazing, baby. It's amazing. Mm-hmm. That's it. It's just like you don't want to have that energy of like, oh, my girlfriend goes to another school. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. And it's just like, why? You don't have to say it's okay, but like just post the play. Post the play. How much you got? You know what I'm saying? We'll have a good one. We'll have a good one. So Chattadonia, less than 30 seconds. I hope you guys are locked in, like the video. I hope you have a blessed day as well. And let's have some fun. 8 seconds. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, dude. Baba's kind of taking off. So that's starting off. See if any of the other ones catch up. And remember we were talking about with Baidu options yesterday. So it has the downgrade. I don't know how it's going to move here, but you know, once those spreads widen up, I mean, sometimes there's some crazy plays on that name. So we'll see. Again, a lot of those pre-market names, Microsoft to add latest installment. Oh, that has to do with Call of Duty. But even on the like pre-things, where is it? So, like, all of these ones here, these small, these are pretty much all the runners. Some of them are random, but FFIE, G-Wave from yesterday, you got that. Again, GME's down. They did the offering. FFIE. We'll talk about Japan a little later, Ricardo. We got to see how this morning takes us, and we could talk about the broader stuff when we chill out a little bit. And then TLT's down. Again, people were just saying the bonds, anything but bonds may disappear. Again, FFIE up 50. It's still trading. Yeah, that thing is not halted. Kraken going. That was the other one. And then Mara, I think Coinbase is up. I'm pretty impressed by Baba. I feel like my E-Trade charts are still weird to start off. Airbnb. Oh, I was kind of, again, it's almost been what? Like, it's been a full week, and then Airbnb has not moved at all. But I remember we were talking about giving that one some time. I might keep an eye on that. Baba, big candle. FFIE is still trading. That O on the low. Interesting. XLF, barely green. FSRN. Just buy the gold contract. It ain't too late. Hey, man. I think there'll be a lot of opportunities. You know, it was fun, though. We had some good call-outs. Oh, Reddit. Again, the OpenAI contract is pretty big. G-Wave. No long-term pickups. No. We're chilling. I think we might spend the whole month not buying anything, which I'm okay with. You know, maybe I could get a little bit more cash in the portfolio. Baba popping. Yeah, bro, 88. I mean, watch, this is above the level. I think 89.90 might be a little bit of resistance. And then, I mean, if you close above 89, I think $100 is right around the corner. It's actually wild. Baba, daily sell-off. Where's the chips? It's weird. FFI is still trading. Intel down. JD's on the high. NVIDIA is starting to come up. SMCI, where's Marvell? EDU, Peggy ripping. Up 33. Do you have a play in it? AGR halted. That another. So you're still getting your little runners, and then Reddit's still going. Bop. Where's Tesla? 0.8. UNG and Boyle on the high. Where's oil? Let's see. Yeah, Reddit. Again, because people are saying, you know, OpenAI and the AI stuff is one, that's just like a big topic nowadays. But then they're saying it opens up the door for a lot more of these like licensing deals and revenue. And then Bond just got murdered off the open, man. VLO, Baba still killing it. Pinduoduo, I think, is Baidu the only one down? No, Baidu's trying to come up. Literally, Pinduoduo starting to run, and JD. UWMC's on the high. Google. Added shares of DraftKings. Good luck, my friend. Tesla coming down. Apple's starting to move a little bit. We got Merck and a couple others. NetEase, that's another China play on the high. I'm going to keep up Baba. It's quite fascinating. Target, I like it. I think the Target's good. The only problem is Target went up 4%, 3% after yesterday's Walmart. Oh, it did come down a little bit here, but you still held that gap. So I'd look at the options and just see whether you're doing options or shares. There's just a little bit of premium from Wally World. Where's your boy Pfizer? It was up above 20 or 29. Yeah, it slipped. Datadog on the high. TVGO on the low. NCLH. Remember RCL yesterday kept doing that. And then let's get FFIE back up here. They didn't halt it, which is kind of crazy. You know, think about yesterday and all the other ones. XPEV said its flying car will be available for pre-order this year and aims to deliver in 2026. Is that real? CNBC. XPEV is saying they're taking pre-orders and they'll deliver Kraken moving. Yeah, that was, again, you guys had those plays too. So this is still the cheap one, huh? So remember, the cheap ones are the ones getting there. And also, too, remember, this is playing Russian roulette musical chairs, at the same time. But the cheaper ones have been getting that attention. But that one is starting to move a little bit. That's already up 100%. I mean, yeah, I think you guys got a crash course on this yesterday. Literally, we had the same exact conversation, and it went to 19, and then it went up, and then it shot up to 50, and then it went back to 18, and then went crazy again. Dude, they just said they're going to deliver a flying car in 2026. And then RCL on the low. Scotty Scheffler has arrived at Valhalla. Oh, free Scotty. That's what y'all meant. I was like, I don't know who Scotty is. Biden official says Washington has not changed position. Ban needs to be done in a way that takes African partners, U.S. industry concerns. What? Duo penny poll? What's that? Oh, Fanged Network? Oh, I have no idea what this one is. Add another one to the list. Rent was on the ones in the morning. That fell. That's a little bit higher. Oh, and dude, there's another clip of Bernstein. Hey, dude, I feel bad for the dude. Bernstein is going to be the first one, I think. Just after that one. AMD is popping. But no, I saw another. It was on Fox. And it was, oh, man. He got ripped apart. Oh, but we'll have to watch it in a little bit. FFIE halted. Kraken's still going. Oh, those hogs. Those are up. No, they're not. Boo. Where's MPW? Why, dude, those leaps are at break even. Kind of funny. It's lower than where I bought it. Because the spread, the spread is wide, though, so it just depends, but it's close. Do you think the GME hype is over? I mean, there's something is kind of bad about it, and it has nothing to do with Roaring Kitty. It's kind of the issue with, like, AMC. They just sold shares. So if you were thinking that, there's like a supply type beat, issue there, the company is monetizing this run, which is good for the company, but at the end of the day, it does, when you add supply to a short squeeze, it does the opposite of squeeze. I don't think they sold the shares yet, but I think they I think they plan to in the next couple days, or that's why they put on the follow-on offer. Or if they don't, probably the next rally, but the plan is in place. Yeah, FFIE got halted a little bit ago. Again, Kraken, that's the other one. FFIE is halted again. Then this is that Kraken. That one's up 130, man. USO. So oil's starting to run up here. A deer on the low. Going long NQ. Good luck, my brother. Let's see where we're at. It's a decent level. We're right below 5,300. No shit. On the SPY. I didn't realize we closed right below that. I thought we held it. Get on Buru. Do you have a play on it, my Buru friend? Yeah. So you said Buru's the next FEE. Getting on Buru. Why don't you post your play? So that's what I'm saying, man. You're going to be the first one. Sorry, unfortunately. But I've given enough warnings on that today. So I would say you guys are going to start getting clapped. Only for 24 hours, but post the play. If you're going to say anything of that nature, you need to expose your position, my friend. Suspension halt is the same thing. Technically, the act of stopping it is halting it, and as it remains, it's suspended, if that makes any sense. EST or Starbies. And then it's crazy. Remember value yesterday. At least Ultra is still holding up. SPY. I mean, it's coming lower. We're below 5,300. Says NASDAQ and SPY still in the green. And Russ, everything's just like kind of matched up here. Very, very small. And then UAL. That one's starting to pop here. So a couple names on the high ticker. Jumio is moving too, and Apple. So SPY still here at the low. Texas Roadhouse popped. Did they cut their dividend? But yeah, they actually came up pretty decent. And then where's Take Two? Oh yeah, I saw that email, that MPW to auction the Florida hospitals. I don't know where, but like, where'd you hear that from? I saw it on the email. I haven't double checked to find the back end, but they have been trying to sell these properties. I want to buy one. Mara dump. They were getting up there earlier. Bonds starting to try to make their first move. Alcoa's on the high. Yeah, Mara just flipped. And Coin. Coin is still in the green. Halts are usually 5 minutes. Fin on the high. PHIN. Let's see. I don't think that G-Wave was halted. What was the other one? Kraken. That's chilling. And then I think y'all waiting on FFIE. It should come out any second now. Mama on the high. I think Vanny's not halted. It's just a liquid. I don't think anyone's trading it. Qualcomm. I mean, the chips, remember, they've had a huge effect this week from like leading, and then even yesterday we saw a little bit of it, but I just wait till they start waking up. PayPal. Well, where's Baba again? Baba, it came down. It was up $1 earlier. We'll take it. And then banks are still holding. Oh, where's that other one? Becky. Oh, jeez. Resume trading. Put it up there. That one's crazy. Bro, it's at $3. It's right under. Chipotle puts, so many people boycotting them. I've heard that wave. Someone asked me about that the other day. It might. It just all depends if it really leads into a real, down with Chipotle. But I would kind of lean towards no, but you never know. Been on for 4 years. Appreciate the knowledge. Amen, man. God bless you. Hope you got the long term. Duolingo on the high. I want to see that Becky play. It just sucks. That thing's been on a tear. FFIE, $10 today. Without your play, you're pumping, sir. Okay, we'll see you in a little bit. TravFax confirms. Post the play. Otherwise, why are you doing that to your brother? TLT. Bro, it was up 2 in the morning. Again, people were getting kind of excited there on the bonds. And then it absolutely flipped. But then again, I think it is a Friday. So sometimes you either get your random bids or sell-offs for the week. I think by the end of the day, bonds might catch a bid unless we really get ugly. But it is an expiration. And then Duolingo at the high, SPY going lower. Your small caps are doing their thing, or your random runners. CCJ, remember the uranium stuff yesterday. Oh, shit. And then DT, Dynatrace, that one's starting to pop. There you go. G-Wave, 10K shares, 15. There you go, man. Way to post the play. I forgot about the weed stocks. They're up a little bit. We still clapped on that. Peloton running up. 3.9. UEC, yeah, the uranium place. That was a big deal there with the, what they say, $3 billion in funding. AMD clapped. They had the Microsoft chip news. They're still up 2-4 though, man. That's pretty solid. And then Micron barely moving. NVIDIA right at break even. Dynatrace still going. DT. Yo, I don't know. Let me check on that one. That was already popping early, and I think it's making some bigger moves. AMD selling off. SPY still at the bottom. FFE 500, 272. Good luck, baby. Way to post it. I have, dude. Silver's outpacing. You guys know that? So, like, low-key, silver is doing better than gold this year. So, silver right now is it's one of the better appreciations for any of those commodities. Where is it? Goldprice.org. Please don't let me ruin the fun. Oh, ow. Okay, that was silver. That was, yeah. It's just a lot of commodities. Think about it. Copper's going crazy. It was cocoa before, then cocoa came down. But like low key, this rally in commodities is broadening out. So it is wild though. Silver is doing better than gold, but it is doing it. It is doing it. The Lambo index is rocketing. Last time I checked, there was like a 10% increase in Lamborghini supply. They are coming out with a new Huracan though. I don't know if you guys saw that. So again, if you're planning on buying a Lambo, I'd wait. I see old people. And then oil flushing. Oil just went green to red. So oil's on the low. Remember, you just saw that on the high ticker. And then Reddit starting to pop up again. And T-Mobile, CCJ, again, the uranium play still going. CTNT, isn't that the NVIDIA one from the other day? I'm pretty sure it is. So that's getting a pop. I'll check news. FSRN. Got an M-phase push, man. Way to post the play. Where futures. No, today is just, it's a big options expiration, but the futures got like 2 more weeks. So it's not going to be a triple witching. CTRN is just on the pre-market movers, but, or is it CTNT? Yeah, I don't see anything on it. Yeah, I think the yield curve, I think it just hit one of the earlier. Bro, my goldprice.org won't load. I can't load up the price of gold on my favorite website for gold. Hood, they got a double upgrade by Bank of America. Let's see. 2-year, 10-year. And then SPY hit, VWAP came down, GCT. That CTNT is going. So that's the other one. Again, I don't have a play on it. Hood is popping. Reddit still on the high again. Robinhood's up 7. They literally had double upgrade by Bank of America. Oh, yeah, where's Take 2? That thing was moving yesterday. That's why I'm like, you know, I saw it move 14%. I think you might have a wide range. Where is it? And then Bonds trying to get back up here. They're at open. Baba came down. Pinduo came down. And Baidu. Yeah, Baba did kind of give it up. Which is typical. I'm even surprised we got here, man. Again, every time it does pop, it usually just dies. So, you know, I mean, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. USM on the high. Zira. Kraken reversal. Yeah, that one literally. And then it's even still trying to move around. Still up 100. FFIE. Caesars on the high. Interesting. I think all the casinos doing decent. And where's Mavel? Qualcomm. Costco on the high. Uranium plays. UUUU still going. Yeah, the bonds are trying to get back up there. But we will see. And then where are we at? 52.96. Low of the day is 52.94. Everything's like, it's not moving at all. This is we're talking 0.4, 0.5% moves. And then, yeah, here's the two. So I think this is like the 200-day moving average or something like that at 0.4 on the yield curve, but it is starting to get back up to here. But I think it was should have been around here. We saw a big yield curve move into the end of last year, but it has stayed relatively chilled. That's why people go broke. No dollar amount, just give the name. Well, I see your encouragement to post a full play. You know, I'm working with everybody little at a time. You know, they would never post it, so I'm glad to get anything. Otherwise, it looks hella weird. But, you know, people got long terms, man, so I hope you have a long term too. But you don't go broke if you have a long term. That's just simple facts. So, amen, man. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. Or I'll see you Monday, actually. See you Monday. That's it. Be nice to people. You don't have to be so aggressive. But again, I agree with you. Should post some plays, you know, and get more specific. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the liberalism. No Mac. It's all love, baby. It's all love. We did this yesterday. We had a great day. And I think a lot of you appreciated it. And I think it could, you know, zone in on the chat. You get rid of toxic people. You get rid of people just pumping. Not, you know, we going to be good. We going to be good. Me looking at long term. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Long term equals not going broke. I mean, we had a huge talk on it yesterday. You know, there's short term and then there's long term. But, I mean, if you have a long term, you're not getting left behind. I mean, I don't know if you realize how they said it is investors rejoice over, like, think about it, this whole year. If you owned anything, if you just owned anything and you didn't flip it back and forth, you benefited off of it. That's just the fact of the matter. So we've been talking about not getting left behind. I mean, yeah, you're going to do good on trades. You're going to do bad on trades. And like the trading is one element, but, you know, I hope you get a long term. And it's hard to go broke if you have those assets and a good plan with that and keep it there. Toxic relationships can cause you to battle against success. And I mean, I think even then with like the plays and making sure people are genuine, I don't know. There's a lot of things and people try to harden your heart. And that's what I would say. You know, truth keeps you alive, baby. So, amen. Never seen you drop so many people. No one's even getting banned. It's just a 24-hour timeout. I'm telling you guys what it is, man, and just post the plays. That's all. If you're talking about other people, why are you here? Go do something. Go make money if that's even what you're talking about, you know? And then at the same time, if you're going to be talking about small caps and plays and this is that, post your play. Otherwise, you're probably here with another intention. So, and then if not, you get there. 5,000 on FFIE. Congratulations, bro. You didn't post the play, though, but I'm happy for you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Grabbing another 10 on 528s on MasterCard. See, all right. So I say, man, I don't know. You guys got some plays out here? Let's see. Actually, MasterCard is running. If you're already in those could be good. I like it. Where's AXP? Why am I so sad about FFIE? Oh, I'm not, man. We called it from day one. I didn't even have to play it, but I'm excited. I ain't mad about anything. Just post your play, sir. Why do you fight against posting your play? That is the real questions. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's very weird if you really think about it. Why does that harden your heart? Yeah, all the uranium plays are going. UUU, CCJ, every single one of them. We've been got ETFs like View, SCHD, SPAO for the long term. They're good. You know, I even think I used to be a little more against them, but I definitely think if you even want an easier long term and not have to think about it as much, you get good diversification. You got to pay a little bit of a fee. I like to go a la carte, but as long as you don't go too crazy, unless you decide that's what you want to do. If you're saying, no, I'm not going to own equities, I'm going to make a long term of all ETFs. There you go. Is oil coming back up? Yo, oil literally went 79.40 down to 78.70, and now it's back up to 79.11. It's all around here. So it's frowned to share percentages. If you didn't post the play, it is. Because at that point, it's just the flex where why did you just come in here to tell people how much you made if you did not even, there's no context to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like you don't do that anywhere else in life. You do not walk into anywhere and you're like, yo, I just made this. But like if you were talking to us about it, you know what I'm saying? And you were like sharing that and it was like, and there's a story, you know what I'm saying? Then that's totally acceptable. I'm happy for you. Even then, even if you didn't post the play, I'm happy that some of you guys are making money. I hope you put it towards the long term. I hope you do something wise with it. But at the end of the day, it's just, you know, there's a lot of weird intentions. This market's hella shady. And if you're not posting the play and coming to like flex or say it's going to be the next this or that, that's just riddled with bad intentions. So hopefully you see where it is, makes a good community. And then that way, and then everybody too, man, I don't know. Some people, I mean, y'all walk around like, if you got it like that, the chat facts will show it. You know what I'm saying? So I would love to see it. There you go. You're long hundreds of BTI for the long call. I like it. See, but hey, man, that's a good conversation. We could talk about it. BTI Peabody, right? British American tobacco. What am I thinking of then? You post lost trades. Well, that's up to you. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, just post. But you know, if you're gonna talk about something there, I mean, hopefully there's context. That's all. Yeah, silver is going insane. It's literally outperforming gold now so far, which is absolutely, like, kind of wild. Especially because gold has been nuts this year. So to think that silver is doing better, wow. 526 spy call for the day. Good luck, baby. I love it, though. But that's what I'm talking about. So and regardless, man, no matter what, even win or loss, like that right there is where it's at. And I hope we could also source a lot of good info and add that to the news wire and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. The Baba. Oh, I forgot about that. We have till next week. Oh, no. No. Mine's this week. Boo. No, so mine's going to be clapped. I thought I got next week, unless I got it a week ago. You want to make jewelry out of raw silver and gold, the heir of the ancient Greeks? Well, it's an expensive business right now. So again, like commodity prices are up. That'd be cool though if you ever done it, but it just even silver is expensive. Palantir, I think it's decent. I know a lot of people like it. I've walked by their building, but I think they're a little high on the valuation chart. Kitty tweet. Today's not a triple witching. I thought it was. Leading index for April, minus 0.6. Estimate was minus 0.3. So bonds catching a bid. The bad news, good news theme has been holding up, man. There you go. Way to post the places high. I love it, man. See? I don't know. It feels a lot better. I like it. It's not triple because the futures don't expire. So like your ES contracts, your bond futures, and none of them are expiring today. So if it was a triple witching, it would be options, futures, and then what's the other one? There's one more about it, but pretty much today is just the option expiration. There's still time on a couple of contracts out there. Can I play the video? What video? Oh, yo, and Striker! Oh, man, Striker! No, bro. No, man, bro. Your first one. And it took me like an hour. We were in the middle of getting mother effers to post the play. Oh! Striker, God bless you, man. And I'm sorry, I'm going to give you like 5 horns for even being late on that. Because it was your first one, dog. Oh, my gosh. See, Striker, they get mad sometimes if you hit 2. I don't care. That's his first time. My man, thank you, my friend, for real. I hope you forgive me. You know, that's it. I took away. I was first time, baby. Man. Let's see. Polaris. Is everything running up right now? Brought up in a while. The Nat Gas. I took Boyle for a loss. I think like a year ago, and then I think I still have a UNG. I do, but I've not written that one off. But yeah, but then it's literally just absolutely murdered and clapped. But I'll cover that on the watch list too. But yeah, I still have one, but I don't think until we get another once in a lifetime war, probably. I don't know if it'll do it. But then again, the utilities came back from that same era, and that's one that I sold out the other day. VST, we saw that the last couple days. I feel like they made some pretty decent moves, no? Yeah. I haven't considered playing it. Dude, gold going up, all on the high. Oh, Jules Raj landed in Frankfurt. I got an hour to catch my flight in Chicago. Oh, dude, you got to run. I don't know. The big airport. It's okay. You'll be good, man. Palantir, literally, yeah, you guys were just talking about it. That pop, Jules Raj on. Be safe, bro, and enjoy it. Hey, man. Good morning. What a Friday, bro. Yeah, Palantir. I don't think there's any news. I'll double check, but you guys were just talking about that. It's at $22. Yeah, TLT was bad data. So again, we did kind of have the leading indicator. You know, bad news, good news effect did kind of come in. Snow, and then Snowflake. I don't see anything on Palantir. Snowflake bought some AI company, but I don't know if that's related. Goggle on the high. JD going again. So see if the China plays wake up. Big drug position. Is that the news right now? Or is that's why it's already up ahead of it? A California town for sale for $6 million. I feel like I've heard of that. But I don't know. We've seen that a couple times, I feel like. Damn. CCJ, again, all those uranium plays, they are doing their thing right now still. Yeah, all the G-Wave is going up. There you go, baby. Is the Druckenmiller old? I feel. I appreciate you, Mad. You had the play, baby. You know what I'm saying? You telling what's up, baby. So I'm talking about Shop Pop, CCJ still, man. Them uranium plays. I don't know. And then where's the wheat stocks? Yeah, Shopify's going up. Weed still getting clobbered. Still showing a green, though. And then Pfizer's Dumperoonie. MO's still holding, which is great. Did you guys hear it in the morning? They said wherever the short squeeze was in copper, whatever they said, it sounded like Chatadonia. I don't know if you caught on to that. But it definitely sounds, I swear I heard Chattadonia this morning. And healthcare down. Bro, SPY kind of pinned here. I mean, this is the first 5 minutes. He made that move down. JD on the low. Airbnb, or on the high, excuse me. Airbnb, now SPY getting a red. High ticker's pretty active. City, 52-week high. Want to long, I feel. I mean, I've had my deposit for the last, 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks a little bit. There's a couple of names, but, I mean, they either hit a little lower a couple weeks ago, and then you're like, or any of the good value names that are still, down on the year, they've made big run-ups. I think we're up 16% from our last MO, which is crazy. Oh, my gosh. Wide shits. That's your first one? Oh, my gosh. I'm honored. I'm honored by you, man. It's your 30th birthday. Years of incredibly hard work starting to really pay off in this industry. Thank you for your daily wisdom, baby. Are you kidding me? Wide shits, baby. 30, dirty 30. Oh, no way. His name's Wide Shits. That's his name. What do you mean? Wide shites? Wide shits? Wide shites? Either way, it's his birthday, baby. And God bless you, bro. Thank you for all the years, man. I think it works incredible, man. I love it, bro. I'm excited. And let the long term grow with you. And this will be glorious. It's a great name. Great name. Happy birthday, man. Thank you for the years as well. Amen. If you got a birthday over the weekend, too, happy birthday if I don't see you. Oh, Michael Kleiman. That's a professional last name, too. Oh, the first one. Bro, why, are we really doing it I'm sorry, I have my secret Powell. SPY, 2 red candles. Russian court seizes Unicredit bank assets, too. But, yo, man, I've been getting a lot of first-time super chats. Y'all know that gets me hype, man. Man, God bless you. J. Powell. Jerome Powell has a graduation speech this weekend. You guys know that? So Jerome Powell will be doing a commencement address. So technically you will hear from Powell this weekend. 7 minutes till Waller. Said PayPal go in. They are on the high. Even Baidu woke up a little bit. G-Wave. G-Wave hit that high, came back down. What was the other one? Kraken and then FFIE. Kraken's on the low, still up 80. FFIE is just a little higher than where it's at, or open, but $70. 1,300 on CCJ, least you could do. Well, hey, man, you paid the plug, so I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? That's how, usually, you're supposed to play next time, but hey, man, he paid me. He had to bribe me to flex. I'll take it, man, but I love you. I appreciate the first time chat, man. CCJ was fire. Again, all the uranium, if you hit it on the right news and you get the momentum, it's glorious. I remember I got taken down a little bit by it, but then our last CCJ, it hits, man. It hits. Again, your long NQ here. Good luck, baby. Where we at on the NQ? 18.6. I think if I remember that MNQ from the data, I think I sold out at 18,590 or something. So this is an interesting level. FSRM popping. ARM on the low. Alibaba. And then bonds too. Ever since the bad data, it's been going up. And then SPY hitting that low. AMC's on the high. Hi. ES futures /ES and then NASDAQ /NQ /YM for the Dow. And then /RTY for the Russell. G-Wave dipping. Yeah, Georgetown Law. That's where Powell will be at. Looking into Buru, you bought 100 at 17. Good call out. I think I heard that one today. Yeah, nothing's moving right now. 97%. So again, these super duper cheap small caps, they've been upholding the momentum from Monday. But then even AMC's going up and GME, but the big ones not as much. Paying the plug. FFIE first call out at 17 on the 14th or in GME. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I'm like, bro, we keep it OG y'all post the plays because y'all are bringing up stuff hella early. So I'd like to have a history with it and even to give y'all credit, man. Hell yeah. Horn up. Let's go. Spy going a little lower. What time is it? It's been 40 minutes. Did you call Buru? You did. Right at close. You said plays, ASTI, and Buru, next FFIE, and money where my mouth is. You didn't post the plays, though, or if you have any position on it. So it was a great call out, and you did say it yesterday, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, we don't even know what the fuck you own. If you have $1 on it, 100, are you shorting it? But you did. You did call it out yesterday, so get involved. Post the play if you're in it. Amen. That's what's up. I'm not timing you out for that. That's just, that was a good balance. You have the call out, no play, so let's get the play in. You have the call out, let's get it. Let's get it. Why everyone want to say I told you so? I don't know, but hey, if you can, I'd love to get the play on there, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. Just get it in. Yep, so 20K G-Wave. That's amazing. And you know what the best part is? You posted it yesterday. You said you went long on it with 20. See? You'd let the chat have an opportunity. I love it. See, bro, it's just different. There's just different breeds, man. No, you mentioned how much you put in here. At least we knew you had a position. And that's what I'm saying, man. It just, I do encourage you to all post the full extent of the information, but we're taking baby steps, okay? Someone got mad at it earlier and just started talking smack, but I'm just like, hey, man, we need to get this general idea down, I think. And I'm saying, I'm not trying to clap people. I'm trying to encourage a good sharing of information. And we have all of this, and then I'm also trying to help weed out there's people out there trying to pump in weird intentions, so it's awesome. And y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great at it. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely could be done, and some of you are calling it out, saying your intention, and that's why I'm like, hey, man, if you can't do that, something's up. Levels of my opinion. We'll try to, again, if we don't know if you have a play or not, that could help, So, but once you get it on there, it's good to go. And that's the thing. No one's ever getting kicked out. These are all 24-hour bans or timeouts. So you could come back tomorrow and try again. That's it. No one's, you know what I'm saying? It's not even that deep, man. That's fine. Wasted time for today. Come back tomorrow. If we could do that all the time, but it's not even that deep. Baba again. And the banks are on the high. IPW. Damn. Baba. Dude, that's crazy. I think a lot of people are asking about the Baba calls now. See, now you've got people posting it. That's it. Yeah, you did, man. And you posted those options, Nick. You posted those in the morning. I love it. So remember, you guys could ghetto spread, make it free. And then, none of that's a recommendation, but even then, $89 to $90 to $92, man, that's where it gets wicked. But that's a big move on Baba, man. So very, very dope if you got that. I'm sure those paid. You have 2 June MOs bought at 4 a few weeks ago. Still at the same price. Yeah, 50's kind of far. But those 45s we had, they were hella slow at first. My next stock for the long term, I don't know. Pfizer MO, they've moved. I would like a dividend. There's a couple of new names that have came down a lot that makes me like, those could be good, but like Starbucks or Nike. But I don't know yet, man. I truly do not know. That's why I'm holding the deposits still. And, I mean, we are fully invested, so that has helped a lot. Waller does not comment on monetary policy or economic outlook in prepared remarks. He might have a Q&A. So Waller's speaking right now, but there's no monetary policy, my man. Bought 400 shares of Peggy at 15. Good way to call it out, baby. Why don't you sell puts on the stocks you want? So we've answered this question a lot, and it's simply based on the risk-free rate now of cash. So right now you're getting paid 5% a year doing nothing. So you can sell puts. You just have to calculate like their percentage return and make sure it actually is worth it for that duration. So I'm not against it, but it's truly a math problem every single time. And then if you want to do it, like you have to just calculate it. So it's not too bad. But like again, we do get paid doing nothing, just chilling, which is good. But then again, I have been fully invested here. The prick from Citron, yo, calm down. What is that, lemon? Citron, huh? You go live at GME? Come on, I'll take him out. Let me say, if you line him up, come on, I'll play you. I love Pac-Man. What? And FFRE. Dude, Baba's just tearing. And then Tesla. Just see if the other ones, because Baidu started to get a lift. JD's up 3. That's actually crazy. Huge candle on Palantir. Remember, I had a huge candle up when we were... Oh, damn. So it literally did that pop and locked. Came right back down. ACAN, fam. Are they still up? Remember, that thing was moving all over the place. Are you saying ACAN or A... Oh, yeah, you're saying ACAN. I thought you were saying ACAM. I thought you had a spelling error. Yeah, and you called out. You bought 750. I love it. Saeed's been letting you know. Is that one's a weed play? Interesting. A Kanda. I feel like cannabis. Hey, kind of young Jeezy. Trying to take it easy. Only way to go. And so, if you're looking for me, I'll be with the Chad with my play posted. Otherwise, I am a hoe. Because I'm a rider. Yeah, I'm a ACAN survivor. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the block with my name probably sitting on the laptop. Because I'm a rider. Yeah. I'm sorry. It's a good song, man. It's a good song. Burker sold off fast. Oh, shit. Bruker. Oh, why do I feel like we saw this a while ago? On another rumor. Bruker, BRKR, 4% down, 2 minutes. 2,000 shares, ACAN 14. There you go. Way to post the play. Hood pop again? Remember, they got that upgrade, but they were low-key on fire. Yeah, that's still holding. That one popped and is still going. Pindo do earnings May 22nd? No way. So they still getting Baba a new high, bro. 89.35, bro. Are you kidding me? Dude, I think we're up 20 on the long term. I'm tripping out now. That's crazy. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Fucking buy, yeah, 19.7. That's nuts. So it's kind of getting weird now. I like it. I'm not going to complain, but literally, I mean, there's been a lot of stimulus they're talking. The earnings were good, but that's a big move now. But then it has so much more to go. That is the crazy part when you look at it. You bought FXI Web. That's good, man, if you hit those. The That is crazy. They delisted, though, the Chinese property ETF. That was crazy. And then bonds coming back down. Remember, they had a little bit of a bid there while we were kind of in this range. I mean, SPY equity correlation, I don't think there's much at all. And if anything, all equity indexes are barely moving. But the bonds are a little bit more wide at 0.4%. Solana Summer still in play. Solana Summer. Wow, I've not heard Solana Summer. I'll take it. Solana Summer. I said hot stock summer, but I don't know if I sound like a boomer if I start saying shit like that, you know? That one sounds way better, Solana Summer, but like I'm still saying hot girl summer. Hot stocks, do we say that? Look, I'm like you. I'm hip. Vote for me. Come on, I'm like you. Get the weed. What? Josh, you call me Joe the Stallion. What's up? Come on. SPY coming up a little just above VWAP. Dude, we're not. These are all 0.1, 0.3, 0.4. Baba Gap. I did $90 and then 90. It has to top out at 90, I feel like. Because if not, it'll go 93 and then 100. He's looking for me. I mean, on that black. I need to show you now. You're like, I can't believe the Biden. Biden's doing his thing, man. Okay, but I think the first person to go is Jared Bernstein, man. I feel bad. You know that? Ever since that video clip, he has been exposed. And then his latest interview, bro, they just grilled him. They're like, stop lying. I have to show it. I feel bad, though, because I did see the clip. It was off of like some like Republican Twitter thing. So I would argue. And then it's Fox News. So it does have it's the same thing as watching CNN on the other side. But no, if you have been following with me, I showed you this. This is and this just blows my mind. This is the White House economic advisor. And the thing about it is that he has no idea how the economy works. I promise you, he has zero idea. If you told me that 2 months ago, I'd say, Josh, you're being rude. You're not, Josh, don't say that about, like, you know, he has that position. No, I honestly think he's just friends with people and he does not know anything. If you don't believe me, you should go hear him explain MMT. But here is his latest one, bro. Are you? This is let me find it. Hold on. Cause I'm a ride up. Yeah. I think it's this one.
Jared, why does he keep saying that? You're his top you're the head of the Council of Economic Advisors. Jared, why does he keep saying that? You're his top you're the head of the Council of Economic Advisors. Do you ever whisper in his ear, Mr. President, just to be technical about it, it wasn't 9% when you assumed office, it was 1.4%. It got as high as 9% in 2022. You brought it down from that, but it was never, ever, ever 9% when you came into office. So why does he keep saying it?
Well, first of all, let me point out that in that very quote you played, the president talked about how concerned he was for households struggling with prices that he consistently characterizes as too high.
That's not what I asked you.
So
why does he keep misrepresenting this?
He's making the point
never grilled him like
that
this till the other video.
That caused inflation to climb to 9% were in place when he took office.
No,
I think
that's
it was
not what he said. He said it was at 9%. It would eventually get to 9% a little over a year after that. But the fact of the matter is it wasn't 9%. So if I can't trust him quoting data in real time, why should I believe what he's talking about now?
So the annual growth in core inflation in the second quarter of 21 was, in fact, about 9%. And his point about inflation down 60% off its peak is very much the case.
So no, it wasn't. It was not. It was not at that. So you're almost as bad as he is. Why can't you just say It was high. It got as high as 9%. You'd be accurate in saying that. And we have now brought it down, and we're struggling in around the 3% area. But it's better than it was. But instead, to hang it on his predecessor, that you inherited something that was through the roof when we were in the middle of COVID, it just seems to the American people, whether you're Republican or Democrat, you're lying. Neil. You're just lying.
Well, hold on. I hear you. The president was making the point that I think is unequivocally true. The factors that took inflation to 9% were in place when he took office.
That is not what he said, Jared. And you're a very smart guy with this stuff. You could just whisper. And he's a good friend of yours. Obviously, thinks the world of you. Many others do as well. You could have just told him, Chief, I got to tell you, Mr. President, whatever you say. You might even call him Joe. That's how close you are. Say, sir, it was not 9%. Stop it with the 9%, because the more you say that, the more people don't believe what you're saying.
Look, I think what the American people care most about is the fact that inflation.
The American people care about truth, Jared.
Hold on, Neil. Neil, this only works if you let me talk, okay?
You haven't answered
stand
my
up for
question.
yourself, Jared.
I've asked it 5 times, five ways.
The president was making the point that the factors that caused inflation were in place when he took office, and that's unequivocally true. Right. I take your point, and we can have we can go on all day back and forth on this.
That's why, but dude, like ever since the other video, like when they were like, he doesn't really know about economics, they're just mean to him now. But like, that was wild, man. That was wild. Jared, say thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that was my funny listen in the last 24 hours. Jared. And then Baba's still going, Tesla. Just Jared, bro. I feel bad now. That's it. They saw I think he's going to be the first to go. That video was just, they know now. They smelt the blood in the water. Gold is crazy, man. It did this. Remember, this did it last. It's a Friday thing, man. I don't know. Remember last Thursday, Friday, last live watch list. Gold rocketed up $80 the next day or some shit, or I guess another 1.3. But it's above 2,400, man. And I don't know, where did it? Was it like 2,440 or something? Remember, that was brutal. And yeah, I feel you guys. Again, I say my main point though. It's just because, like, showing that it shouldn't be about Trump, sadly. Again, Biden is the active sitting president, is the point. And he did lie about the inflation. Like, I don't know. I feel you. I mean, this doesn't make Donald Trump less of anything or more of anything. But, you know, I do think that has been the point. That's why I said it in the beginning. Unfortunately, that clip was Fox News. And I told you guys, I mean, it has its view and it's going to have its bias just like a CNN. But, you know, the fact of the matter is that was an interesting statement to say. And then, again, Jared is just in the front lines. You're in my waiting room? You're fresh and seen you were live the whole... Oh, I messed up the time yesterday. I even forgot to, like, put it over. It's picking your evil. I said, dude, I want RFK to debate. I'm actually kind of very bothered that he's not in the debate. I really think that should be happening. I don't know. I don't know if I'll protest. I've never really protested, but I want to see him at a debate, man. It's kind of unfortunate. Tesla breaking out, man, 0.65. And then SPY near the high of the day right now. So maybe we get our Friday. Gold, bro, is just going crazy. He's getting the Bernie tweetment, but at least Bernie got... Yeah, right? Didn't they let Bernie debate? I forgot. They hold Bernie too. They had Bernie run the whole race, and they're like, we're going to substitute you. What? No. But yeah, man, I want to see RFK debate though. I think he would be great, man. I don't know. I'd love to see. And at the end of the day, aren't you supposed to let everybody? Like, I don't know. We need to give that third party a little bit more, man. Maybe we have to wait another 4 years, you guys. I don't know, but kind of sad. I don't know why. I feel like the independents. It's because remember RFK was running as a Democrat, and then he switched it up, and then that was it. That was a wrap. Feel the burn. Anyone buy Peggy? I've heard someone in the chat did. I remember a call out. And then, Tesla low-key rocketing right now. Like, actually kind of vertical up there. That's going. I think Starbucks can go lower. I mean, we just saw it at 72, and then it bounced. I mean, I think Starbucks is kind of in a wait-and-see mode right now. Starbucks is low-key turning into a show-me story. And what I'm like, again, that last earnings was pretty bad. It was big. It doesn't mean they're dead, but we also have to, it's probably going to, like I brought up PayPal. It may just stay in a range here until there's actually confirmation that they're going to change everything around or that it's not going to keep getting worse. Mark that every day, bro. I love you, man. God bless you and thank you. He's been gifting a chat a day. Chat a day. Keeps the FOMO away. Oh. And then Yellen, she's talking, says, a lot. Yellen to travel to G7 on Italy next week. A stop in Frankfurt. Treasury officials say Yellen will discuss at G7 proposal to bring forward future proceeds from frozen Russian assets to give more money to Ukraine quickly. She says they reached consensus on G-Plan on Russian assets to advise leaders in summit in June. Yellen will discuss at G7 meeting the need to tackle China's excess industrial capacity, U.S. tariffs, EVs, solar, and semiconductors. Yellen will talk to European banks, G7 colleagues about ways to cut off financing from Russia, tighten sanctions. Treasury officials say G7 countries are making progress towards consensus on Russian asset plan to provide more money to Ukraine. Yellen to deliver remarks in Frankfurt on transatlantic alliance, including disrupting Russia's war machine and developing clean energy. I don't know why Tesla is going up like that. It's just going crazy. I'm done with BABA, man. I even said it a couple months because I put 2 or 3 deposits into it. I put a decent amount when I made my first position, but I said that's probably all I'll buy. Maybe if it comes down, I don't know, but I think it plays a nice small role in the portfolio. It gives us a baby dividend, and then, it's already grown. Walmart, because remember, that's split on Walmart. The stock doesn't move big anymore. So, even a couple dollars is a big move. I know Baidu, they got a downgrade today. I like the earnings, but, low-key, Baidu has had a lot of tension out of all of them. It hasn't had its moment. Make on GWAV, man. Why do you want people? You didn't even post any play. You just got here. Go home. Poster play, dog. Poster play. Saying what you think it is. And they were talking about splitting Baba. Remember Baba? They were going to come off with that spin-off, and then they canceled it. I think you did. I saw a lot of G-Wave plays. I think a lot of people did. No, you didn't. No, you didn't post your G-Wave play. Then you said something about Ligma. So, I think because we were talking about Figma. I hate that company name, bro. Google. Bond's kind of catching another bid here, and SPY going up. Airbnb. Let's sell more on the high. It's funny. Lending Tips just got a package of mine, and I put it under a different name. He's like, "Is this you?" I was like, "Yeah, man." So he got a good laugh. I forgot I did that. Well, good morning. Tesla China data center news. Yeah, that's what they said. And then just in general, good China news. And then, bro, Tesla's low. Dude, that's a lot of volume, man. Yeah, MPWs back to the price. I was saying, man, those leaps, the pricing, it didn't get that bad. It kind of held up. First profit hit on the NQ. Nice, man. You're just saying you got that hit. Good call out. Good job. Let's go. About 10,000 worth of gold. Yes, like real gold, or did you buy it in paper gold? Speaking of which, Baba at 90. Yep. Well, the Tesla move is crazy. Again, even Bonds and SPY, they all kind of made that move. Yeah, dude, Baba, that's it, man. I mean, eventually, Baba's going to have like a 10% or like a 5% drop eventually. Like I'm saying, it usually don't just keep running up. But for now, man, I mean, we're looking really good on it. That one's exciting. I don't think unfortunately, if you got time on those plays, but I think I shot on those 2 weeks early, unfortunately. If you got more time than me, you should be up on those. But otherwise, just for the long term, it's getting nuts. But that is great. You're sorting Tesla. Up 1.5. Good luck. Good luck. IWM coming down. I mean, NASDAQ points very small on the ranges, man. So, like, just remember, like yesterday, I was saying on the watch list, unfortunately, we got to keep zooming out because this is just not, it's not there, man. Like, we're barely moving. All right, I need to go pee. Give me a second. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. A BRB.
Than expected CPI print plus a Fed that seems unlikely to hike this year. The Bloomberg dollar falling with yields, and then you can see with silver hitting its highest level since 2013, above $30 per ounce. The Bloomberg Industrial Metal Index up 3.3% on the week. As for the S&P 500, the gains, there's reason to think it may not continue. I was surprised when I was looking at a chart of this earlier this week, but 2024 has largely been a range for the S&P 500. January was higher, but the rest of the year has really been stuck in this range. Right now, we're slightly outside of the range, but you can see that yesterday was the high point. Unless the S&P 500 goes sharply higher, the RSI already starting to round down out of overbought territory. It may suggest we may go right back down into the range as investors sort out all of the various factors. As for some of the movers on the day, let's take a look at what's going on underneath the surface. And lots of big movement on the day, Scarlett, including some of those meme stocks. While we had GameStop in the pre-market higher, they, of course, pre-announced to the downside for revenues and are talking about the possibility of being able to sell 45 million shares. Well, that has that stock down sharply, along with AMC.
Yeah, GameStop now down for a third straight day, back at $20.46 a share. Abigail, thank you so much. Now, coming up, Bloomberg or BlackRock's Rick Reeder says the best way for the Fed to temper inflation is to not raise rates. Highlights from our conversation with him next. This is Bloomberg.
That took a little longer, man. a Volvo ad. It's crazy. You know what I realize? You know how like everyone's like, what's it called? Like the China EV. You guys know how you saying like China EV and like the tariffs? Technically, Volvo is a China EV now. I didn't really think about that. Or like a Chinese vehicle. Because ever since that Chinese company bought them, well, yeah, it's a Chinese vehicle. I think it does fall under that category. They were talking about that the other day. I'm very proud to say I took your advice finding the blue chips that are not all-time highs. You bought Baba at 73, already up 23. Amen, baby. So I'm talking about. I'm glad to hear it. And hopefully you see, I mean, it sucks because Baba would go lower and it would feel like it wasn't doing things. But, like, the point with those plays, like, it's kind of wild how fast you could be up 20%. If you really, really, like, that's why value is both scary and beneficial at the same time, though, because if that didn't work, you get, there's still risk in China, but, we make our money off the buy if we could get it at a good price now. Even if Baba, imagine, what if Baba starts selling off, we at least have a 20% cushion now. So hopefully that still works. SPY or bonds still coming up here. Wait, what happened to that's SPX. I was like, where did the VWAP go? I don't know, Juan. When did you post your no, man. You just posted it now. But good work, man. Definitely get stake. You made good money. Maybe real. That's what I was really excited by. I'm still clapping you for that, but post the play early. Amen. But turn it to a property. I was so hyped seeing that the other day when homie literally sent me escrow papers. And the first email he sent me a month or two ago, or I guess 3 months ago, it was how much he made on his 2 standard deviation option. And then the profits turned into a property. Why I'm no longer green. Your membership probably expired. So maybe you were gifted one and then it faded. Pinduo Duo. Big candles. Yo, PDD pop at the top. It's already up 3. Again, another China name. All of them are going except Baidu. Baba. Tuning in from Chattanooga. Woo! Tennessee. Profits to property, baby. And Costco first sold gold, it was 18. Now it's 23. Yeah, bro. Isn't that crazy? And again, you got it cheaper. So when I told you guys the Costco thing early, remember I was telling you the arbitrage. Because if you buy it, it's nuts. You could have bought gold, right? And they were selling it at 1,800. But then if you have an executive membership, you get 1% back. And then if you use a Visa credit card, you get your other points and more cash back because you could use Visas now at Costco. So like low key with like the rewards and by buying it through Costco, you were buying it like 2 to 3% below spot, depending on the rewards you got from your card. At the very least, you got 1.5 back just in rewards from the executive card. It's insane. But that was, again, sadly, like 2 years ago now, or a year and a half ago. Yeah, some states don't have tax for metals. Yeah, we've talked about that. It's crazy, man. I can't even. I've silvered outperforming gold. I guess I don't know what I was thinking, but like we may get to live through a different era of bullion and commodities. I don't want to say too much on commodities, but what if we might see a new era of gold, which is already kind of mind-blowing. So, I mean, there's just a lot going on. Yeah, that was with the Costco thing back in the day. Like right now, you could still do it, but now gold's a lot higher. But if you do buy golds from Costco, you could still do it. You could save money if you pair it up with if you have an executive Costco membership plus a credit card, a Visa credit card that pays you rewards. You could effectively get cash back rewards to get a lower cost basis, or you're going to spend the same price, but then you'll just get back 1% or 1 to 3% in cash. A new era of bullion, like, I mean, dude, it's running, like, again, like, for most of all of our lives, we have not seen gold. We've never seen gold go to 3,000, and it stayed in this, like, 1,500 to 2,000 range for a while. Like, 1,000 to 2,000, gold chilled there for a long, like, we're talking years. You know what I'm saying? Like, pretty much, this was a new era of gold after 08, right? It went from sub 500 to 2,000. But, like, ever since then, I mean, you've been between 2,000 and 1,000 for almost 20 years. And then even before that, too, I guess, like, you could even see 1973, even from 1980 to 2009, that was, like, what, almost 30 years of staying between, like, 700 and, like, 400. It's kind of crazy. So that's why I'm like, we might, looking at the breakout now, I mean, we are in our own era. I don't know if 2,500 will be this. I have no idea. Nobody knows at this point. And then I don't really care about the price on it now, because I'm like, we'll see where it leads us. But I'd be waiting for this tsunami of central bank actions, and that one after the next. This is all without central banks really moving. And I'm not saying they're not buying. I'm just saying, like, policy, and just wait till everybody kicks that into gear. FFIE waking up. Yes, sir. Let's find out. It is making that move. Love it. Another penny boy running. Mark. Penny boy. Is that the phrase? Oh, shit. This one looks hella liquid and hella straight up. So be careful. No position. Wow. Even Troy calling. Man, look at that. Troy said, I have no exception. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think Mark is real estate. Yeah, remark it is, actually. Real estate. Super high opens at 27. What the hell is super high? Me. Okay, buddy. Okay. HDL. Up 48, man. What's the offering? It's halted? You just IPO. Why didn't you halt it a minute ago, but then IPO? Why you IPO to halt, Habibi? It doesn't tell me. I need to see the offering. HDL. The company, 2.7 million. Oh, wow. That's it? So it's small. It's small as hell. Yeah, super high. It's an ADR, but 1950 was the price. So that's the only downside. What do they do? Nobody knows what they do. They probably just get high. 25 years ago, your parents bought some gold for me as saving. Now it's worth more than 70. How much fucking gold did they buy you? That's what's up, though. Hey, man. I say, were your parents immigrants? Because my parents were like, my mom said she had gold, but I think they lost it. But I definitely, my parents like gold more than anything. Gold and cash. My dad's a big fan of gold. My dad is a gold bug. It's hilarious. But he don't even know how to check the price. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, he loves the gold, but, like, he don't really know the price of it. Like, he don't follow it like we do. CYTK selling. What are they saying? Stat news amid acquisition speculation. Cytokinetic CEO stresses company can launch heart drug on his own. Comment. Oh, is HDO open? So it's pretty much implying that they don't have to sell. That CYTK, that was the biotech. We hit that one at the beginning of the year. So I was saying, man, I'm kind of been on a biotech drought. I've been clapped on a lot of them, but we did hit this one. Remember, end of last year, we actually had some of those, but that's crazy. That buyout stuff, it looks like the odds of that are dying. Hey, man, you did, man. You said bought shares at APLD. You didn't post the full info, but you did post it, and I like that. So I appreciate it, man. So I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Seriously. Baby steps. Eventually, I'm going to make sure it's all good, but y'all killing it, bro. I really appreciate it, and I hope. I don't know. Do you guys like it? I'm not. I really think it's better for all. So, again, I'm very impressed. Amen. Amen. And then HDL might get unhalted here in a little bit. Selling. You're done with the memes. All right. Ring the register. There you go. My dad was king of gold bucks. Yeah, man. Only the immigrant families know. They love gold and cash, Habibi. Why you no buy it cash, Habibi? Buy it cash. Buy it cash. Yallah. Yallah. You're in 100. Okay, like you have 100 gold tokens? That's crazy. MPW poop or pop? Either way, you got my attention. Now I have to find out what it's doing. Yeah, it's pooping. Pooping. Definitely pooping. What's the other one? Mach. And then Jawab. There. FFIE. That's still holding. It popped and then pooped. I could relate. Walmart sells pant bars. Yeah, but I think Walmart's gold sales are like third party. So like, like Walmart has that new like Amazon thing where like you could sell shit on Walmart as like a seller. So I think their gold comes from that. Whereas like Costco is like buying it and dealing it. Oh wait, I think I missed that. So was that on the Twitch? Somebody said it. Yeah. Friday. Was it? Yeah. Insider info. My dad is GM for Costco. He says there's very limited quantities of gold in Minnesota. Only 2 or 3 stores got gold, and even then it's minimal amounts. And on top of that, the second someone hears one location is getting it, he requested some. People called every day for stock. Yeah. It's hard, dude. I haven't seen it in a while. But I remember telling people like a long time ago. Then everyone picked up on it, and then it went crazy, and then it started going nuts. Gold hitting a new high right now, and then SPY and bonds. So, like I'm telling you, the markets are barely moving. We're doing 0.1%, but then bonds are lagging a lot. But that's starting to work. Gold is coming back up. This is IPO. It's not out yet. Tell me when that comes up, or I'll put it on another screen. Silver's the real outperformer, man. It's nuts. Broadcom. Baidu came down. Baba a little bit. TLT on the high. Chainlink and JP Morgan. Nah. Best place to buy gold is Costco. If you could get it. Otherwise, go to you want to make sure you go to an approved dealer. There's a couple. I mean, I know we got some gold bugs in here. Who is it? There's like a couple of good online retailers, but I'll be honest with you, I've never bought any gold on the internet, and I'm honestly terrified of that. To be honest with you, so I know some people like JM Bullion and a couple of others, like people really, but like some sources online, but I really think you should get it and make sure there's accredited gold dealers. So. Maybe pawn shops, but there's probably one like official gold spot in your area. I would go from there. I've heard good things about JM. That's why I'm saying, like, I know there's online places that people really stand by, but I've never bought gold on the internet. I've always had to buy it physically receive it in person. I was always too sketched. Walmart raises Morgan Stanley price target 70 from 67. You buy gold on, you could, I think you could, I don't know if you could buy the gold online at Costco. I think you have to do it. If you think of gold, just buy watches. I made a video on this. Unfortunately, it don't really work like that. Because when you buy, I think watches have value in and of themselves if it's rare and a certain one. But so even in a Rolex, you're paying about, for every ounce of gold that you get in a Rolex, pretty much, you're paying 3 times over for it, or you're getting a third. So if you spent $2,000, or what's gold at right now, $2,400, and it's on a Rolex watch, you're getting 0.3 of an ounce of gold versus going and taking your $2,500 and buying 1 ounce of gold. So the actual content of gold, you're paying a premium on the manufactured item, unfortunately. But if it's rare enough, then you will make money if you don't use it or lose it. SPY going up. NVIDIA, I don't know. I really, someone asked me about this yesterday, and I think there will be a wide range. But what I'm curious, I want to know if NVIDIA is going to open up pockets of liquidity. If NVIDIA will kind of raise some volume in the market, get people active, lead into other sympathies. That's really what I'm looking for. But, NVIDIA's been a trip already for the last year or so in terms of predicting that. The earnings could do anything. Kala. Google coin shops. Yeah. Make sure it's just a legit gold place. And then don't buy storage. I don't know, man, unless you really are bad at keeping things. But usually all the good gold places, they sell you storage. But then just don't buy the storage. But if they offer storage, that's a good sign. Well, that's the thing. They'll let you buy physical, and they'll say, hey, we'll store it at our safe if you pay us $5 a month or something like that. Your home got burglarized. That is the risk, honestly. That's the thing about physical assets. Even a watch is that they could be lost, destroyed, stolen. That's different than paper gold and other things where, you have a different type of custodial. I might as well buy the gold ETF. Yeah, if you are gonna let them hold it, I don't know. I like the possession, but yeah, I would put it in a safety deposit box. That's what I'm saying. You don't necessarily have to store it with them. If you have a safe at your house as well, but ideally, you want it protected. I don't know. You could do anything. You could always leave all the real gold out, and then just put a bunch of fake gold in the safe. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. And then you guys don't know. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. This is where I used to hide a lot of things. Do you know where you hide shit? In books. As people don't fucking read books. No one's gonna ever look at your books. That's it. But then they're like, why does this Bible weigh 18 ounces? Shit, all right. My dad used to do that, and he didn't tell my mom, and she threw the old books into the fire. Hold up. So not only your mom did the spring cleaning, but she was like, yeah, we should incinerate it. It's a good way. Good thing we have a chimney. That sucks. I know. Oh, trip. I found money in my washer machine before. So, like, my washer machine got, like, jammed up. And it has, like, a filter at the bottom. And it catches things. And then it was just, I found $100 bill. And I was like, oh. I was like, talk about a dividend. And FFIE. Welcome to $3. It's going to get halted, I feel like. Because it hasn't, dude, they only halted it once today. 320, bro. There is your breakout. Jayna, bro, gold too, bro, this whole time. So all, man, gold, we should have bought it that one day, bro. 2 days ago, we would have made a bag. Gold, I still can't believe gold makes these moves. So remember, when I made the first short, I was telling you, man, a lot of these moves are abnormal. If you even go look at how gold was moving up until Powell. You guys see what I'm saying? Look at this. This is gold movement post-Powell. That's top to bottom, $400. Okay, let's go back now. Pre-Powell. Top to bottom, I guess 300, 200 minus this one. But then again, I'm like, dude, it didn't do anything. I guess it's only $100 higher. I don't know. I guess it seems more dramatic, but 24.21. I mean, where did it go on the high? Yeah, you're $20 off the high. That's crazy. So remember, I had a lot of pain on this trade. I got out with a profit, surprisingly, but it's right back up, man. And then once again, Brazil, other central banks did moves 2 weeks ahead of it now. Crazy. Oh, 9. It does. Anytime it's breaking out, it's getting into that new regime. RKLB pop. There's another one I just saw on the high. Was it Delta? Yeah, airlines and Pinduoduo again. FFIE at the high. SPY coming down back to VWAP. Copper, I think copper you should watch. I agree. I don't think are we allowed to trade the futures? I don't know if it's like cocoa. What's this symbol on copper? Oh, cocoa. HG. CU. Yeah, copper. HG. I think. Will they let us trade it? It's up a shit ton. If dollar goes up to 110, can gold still trade above 2,000? It depends on the central bank actions, but yo, we're dumping right now. Yo, hi, again, like yesterday, you got to zoom out these movements when we're tight like this. It's not like, oh my gosh, panic, but you are going down. It's starting to change some of this direction. We are below 5,300, but like I'm saying, we zoom out. You get to see where you're at, but you are starting to shift here on the day. Yeah, FFIE 334, bro, going absolutely insane. They're like the micro caps. It's all the little cheap penny ones. But yeah, FFIE is definitely the leader of that pack. And then you got G-Wave. That was the one earlier. What was there? Mark. There's another one. Was it like Peggy? But yeah, FFIE is the one. Still, from Monday. From GameStop till now, that is the one that has killed it. GameStop even came down. From memes to micro caps. Oh, yeah, you did. That's decent. You did call out that short, man. I hope that works even more. Just 5,000%, you know. No big. Miss Joanne, what's up? Are we talking copper? Yeah, you got COPEX. I think it's lagging tremendously. I know copper has been on this little squeeze lately, but I think compared to like all the other commodities, though, it brings up a lot of interesting points of like just this whole, there's like a kind of a super cycle in commodities right now. It's crazy. It's an all-time high for copper, but compared to everything else, people are insinuating it could go much, much crazier. You bought copper, like you buy copper like bullion, like you hold it. That'd be crazy. I never really thought about that. HBM, big copper producer. Would you call out FFIV? I mean, I didn't make a play on it, but all of the Chads were bringing this up, and we were covering it on Monday with GME. You know, I think it was at like 7 cents or something stupid. That's what I was saying. A lot of Chads got in. I made my decision. I was only going to hold my my MPW. I went for it. We said we'll see where this takes us. But a lot of these plays, you guys, and that's why I'm making sure. I'm like, yo, post your guys' plays, because like y'all did really bring up a lot of this stuff early. It don't matter if I did it or not, man, because I'm like, dude, this info is here. And you're seeing it, and I think if you get a better idea of what people are doing, it goes a long way. But, yeah, ever since Monday, we've seen FFIE. Oh, what was that other one? HDL, is that the IPO? Oh, it's only 2 million share offering, but only did 100,000. Update, I did not get clapped. Made it on the plane just in time. Good, man. Are you sweating? Did you have to run a little bit? Like, woo! Enjoy the rest of the day, baby. And in the weekend, you too, man. Have a safe flight. I hope you enjoy it, man. Have a good weekend. Already sounds like it's going to be a good weekend, man. Horn. Amen. Oh, I didn't even give you guys the horn. I gave you Powell. My bad. I just have Powell right behind the screen. HBM, that's a big copper one. And then MP Materials, that's on the high right now. And then SPY, little bounce. Again, we were just near the high of the day. 5 minutes, you go back to the low, and now you bounce back up, and you're there. Horn, Stern, Powell, stare instead. Talking about Kraken. Yeah, so Chad, they were saying that yesterday. Kraken was the one you guys were bringing up. And again, same things people said Reddit. So that's what I'm saying, man. You guys are keeping up with this. Some of you more than others. Post the play, man. I love it. That's all we got to do. And then again, I mean, I think you'll hear about a lot. So source that info. Happy Friday. That's your third one. Oh, my goodness, man. God bless you, baby. Mr. 7 out toe. And welcome, Nicholas. Oh, and for the free shares of FFO. What is this, man? Horn. One after the next, baby. God bless you all. Amen. Amen. Kraken is CRKN. I'm not going to lie to you. I was calling it Cracker yesterday. But yeah, CRKN, I believe, is that ticker. Crown Electrics. Oh, yeah, wait, I already have it up here. And then FFIE still holding. I think we closed red. I have no idea. Remember yesterday we were like, it's going to close red. And then it popped. Yeah, G-Wave 2. That was the other one that you guys brought up yesterday. Microsoft OpenAI's long-term AI risk team has been disbanded. They're like, we don't need that anymore. What? The entire OpenAI team focused on existential dangers of AI has either resigned or been absorbed into another research group, Wire has confirmed. You got to pay the play. You don't even got to pay me anything, man. That's all. Like, even then, I'd prefer just posting the plays. But, hey, man, I'm not the only one. I think y'all are seeing the benefit. And, I mean, think about it, too, man. I'm happy to give you guys info and stuff. And then, like, I'm telling you even my position. You know, we're covering all these. And I could give you feedback, but I'm not playing these. You know what I'm saying? And then you could see who's in it, who's not in all of it. But it's amazing. So just keep sourcing it. We had a lot of fun yesterday. It's all right. Honestly, we had to clap a couple in the morning, but we're moving smooth, baby. Too bad. I'm paying you anyway. God bless you, Tam. My man, one of the OGs. Funny, man. You're gonna have to open for me, man. You know that? Hey, man. I still need to finish my stand-up set. G-Wave, the next FFIE. I mean, that's what some people are saying. But then again, like half of the people that said that, I banned them because they wouldn't post their play. You see what I'm saying? So, but there is people involved in it. It's part of the micro cap list. But yeah, thanks for the education. What Tim said. Legal. 7 legal. Horn. God bless y'all, man. Thank you. For real, I appreciate it, man. And I mean, showing love, that goes a long way. And you could do that. Post it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. And good morning, man. What time is it? Oh, 8:12. We got 18 minutes till power hour. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, my gosh. No, that's your first one, Rob? No way. Oh, you're great in the eyes of the Lord. Years and years of blessing and knowledge. Many more for the call. One chat, one love, baby. Honestly, the greatest community in the world. Fastest news on the net, baby. Co. Oh, my gosh. Bro, Rob, that's your first one, too. You got a four-year badge. He ain't never on YouTube, and now today, and it's me. Don't forget, you're great in the eyes of the Lord, Rob. You know that? I thought I should let you know, baby. Horn. Amen. Oh, and I'm more business. Man, okay, we doing it. This is how we doing Friday, baby. Huh? That's how we doing Friday. Horn. Let's go. Oh, my goodness. I'm more business. For real, man. Thank y'all. It means a lot, man. Y'all showing mad love. And it's a blessing. The community, the fact. And I'm telling you, man, if we ever raided somebody and they see you, they're like, what the hell? What the hell y'all donating like that? That's insane, bro. Thank you. Noah. My man. Noah's showing love. He's showing love and taking notes. I know it. Let's go. Amen. I made it to the 40s. It's just Friday, baby. Friday. It has turning up, man. You can't stop it, man. I'm sorry. I don't know. And then bonds coming down. Bonds have given up on that little movement. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my league. The coat is where the kings are made, my friend, my brethren. Tell them. Amen. Hood. My God, thank you, my friend, for real. All of y'all, man. Serious, very, very humbling. And we spend this moment with each other, you know, and it's easy to get like, you know, we do this every day, but it's like, no, dude, this is insane. Even the way y'all show love. So I appreciate it, man. God bless y'all. Let's go, man. And don't just maybe we save it for something. Let's go. Let's brighten someone else's day too, man. Let's go. But keep it up with the plays, toe. FFIE. Again, I can't have 2 micro caps up at the same time, man. We can only have one. Only could have one, man. And then gold came down, yeah, and TLT. Good call on that. And look at just equities doing their thing. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you getting up to click gold live, man. God did. like I'm saying, I said, man, y'all are a light too. You guys have the light as well, man. So I'm glad that we could share the energy and both give and receive from each other, man. It's awesome. So God bless y'all for real. Thank you. Oh, musical, Mr. Marcus. What does the membership get you? I mean, sadly, unfortunately, absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? Again, we try to put as little paywalls on everything we do, no matter what, man. It's if you want to support. I mean, the badges kind of go hard. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing says you OG, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know, and then you surviving in the chat. I don't know, but other than that, you know, just people support it, man, and we try not to, you know, I don't really like the whole, you know, do this and I'm gonna give you this secret, this, and we'll do that, but just all support, man. So either way, that's why I'm like very appreciative of the community. You have no idea. Iberdrola reaches agreement to acquire all of Avangrid for $35.75. AGR halted pending news. I think it's been halted all day. Yo, man, am I missing these? Oh my gosh, SD, best YouTube stock news, life coaching, entertainment. Tim Whitman membership gets me a milestone. And the peach. And then another one. James, James. He did his first super chat. He got a beautiful name. Sounding hella beautiful. James Cash. He's been doing that every day, bro. Y'all been turning up on that. I don't know what has been inspired for it, but I appreciate you. Hard. Oh, y'all, man, let's go and get a long term. None of this happens without the long term. James Cash, baby, and this is his name. It's his real name. James Cash. It's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful. You provide value? Well, I hope so. And at the same time, that's why I've been excited here, you know, with y'all upholding the standard, because y'all are providing value as well. You know what I'm saying? Like that info is being sourced immaculately. And, you know, we get the fakes out the way, bro. Oh, it's just a clear runway. And that's why I'm like, yalla, habibi, yalla. I love it. FFIE still going 340. You got Coin and SoFi now. Those are on the high. Gold bonds they took a dip off of that here while the market got the bounce. Uranium still leading CCJ, and then NASDAQ up 0.04, SPY 04, Russell 0.1, man. It's nothing. Welcome, M45, baby. It's Seth. Y'all the best. Thanks for everything. Amen, baby. Finger to the sky. Tell them. Yeah, gold bond facing massive friction. That's funny. Oh, I was going to just go check something real quick. Was it uranium, gold? There is one more thing. You buy leaps. I mean, I just bought one on MPW. That was my Monday play. But usually not really. I have back in the day on some of them, but they didn't do as good. I really think if you don't need the leverage, you know, shares is great. The thing about the leap, it's not equity. But if it hits and you are correct in the underlying moves in that time frame, it's giving you way better leverage. And that's it. So if you value leverage over the protection and safety of the asset, then I would go with the leap. Otherwise, if you want more no time restriction and then you don't really need that much leverage, I would go with the equity. And I usually do. Like a lot of these names, Pfizer and a couple of others, I prefer the equity. I'd rather get a little less and have a lot more safety than get a lot with not as much safety. But it just depends. And usually, like leaps, I'd say are better on a growth stock than a dividend all day. But it always depends. Yeah, FFIE 360, bro. That's insane. Did you miss the party? No, man. There's always a party with the wise, baby. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. You're selling your 1K FFIE here. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Way to post it ahead of time, too, man. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. All you got to do. Oh, good day. Start, baby. With God, Josh, and the charge. I mean, finger to the sky. You know what I'm saying, baby? Amen. I don't know. I think it might actually. I feel you, dude. But it's been number one. This thing actually held up. Again, I have no play. I say this as and I'm glad we called it out early because I know y'all got there and then y'all got to do your thing. But I'm very shocked by this one because again, some people are saying some crazy targets and that thing's already up. But then even then, just from Monday till today. I think it's a very short list of any names that squeezed, went up a shit ton, and actually stayed there. So, we will see, my friend. We will see. Do FFIE by one. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. And you posted the play. I love it. I love it, man. Thank you, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're talking FFIE. I'm not gonna play it. I don't have a play on it. I'll gladly cover it, and I'll take the title as I'm glad we brought it up early, and you could see all the chats who are in it. But at the end of the day, I mean, it's still a dangerous game. This music is gonna stop, boys. You know what I'm saying? But until it does, I mean, this surprisingly has been quite the dance. It's actually crazy. I get some. Was it 8:30? Yeah, we got 8. I'm already kind of doing my stretches. So I'll do something because I love you. So as far as Vanny, we are not going to talk about Vanny. It's a blackout period. But I said it on the watch list. You shouldn't think about the play. You should think about your account. It's all about positioning. You could apply this to all of these plays. All of the squeezes, but especially a biotech. There's no thinking involved when the catalyst is right here. The thinking that should be done is how you want to balance your account. What exposure do you want? How you are going to position as a sniper. High, low, mid. What if you miss the shot? Do you have backup? You know, and those are the answers that are, because at that point, the catalyst, there's nothing to think about. You got to think about you and how you are going to position into that. Oh, Duo, that's the one. Troy posted that one earlier. I think that was another one on the list. And then gold chilling, bond still a little lower, and then SPY just right near that lower range from the morning. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to give you guys their breakdown. We got 7 minutes till Euro close. Estevan, my man. Oh, yo, what? And then all good days, bro? I don't know if I missed that or not, man. Oh, my God. There's a why. Oh, y'all overloading the system. Honestly, I should just give you guys the earmuff warning now. Because Chad is turning up too much today, man. All right. And then top market movers right now. Dow Jones, you got a 13 green, 17 in the red. NASDAQ 100, you have 41 in the green, 68 in the red, believe it or not. So you have 60% of that down. And then SPY, 233 green, 268 in the red. My goodness. Oh, lows. They might do good unless they're holding up from HD, but HD kind of dodged the bullet. Yeah, Hood is killing it. They got the hype, the meme, and the double upgrade. Yeah, Tesla Tech's limited in time 0.9 APR Model Y, $299 a month. After $100 a month. Oh, shut up. Don't fucking tell me that. They're like, it's only $299 a month, factoring in $100 a month estimated gas savings. Brought to you by Tesla. Option trading, zone financial investment, zone financial advisor, occasional purpose. Thank you. What? Oh, no, that new Model 3 looks cool, though. 3M and CCJ, 52-week high, bro. So uranium's another one. Robinhood from the morning, all day. But even the uranium, man, $53 on CCJ is insane. After saving by not buying a Lambo, you would save $3,000 a month or a negative payment of $3,000. Thank you. Buy Tesla today. Pinduo Duo Gas. Still, PPD. I typed it in the chat. Ross on the low, little flush. Starbucks going up too. Yeah, Pinduo's up there. Watch if Baidu and Baba want to play along now. Again, Baba already led the way in the beginning. JD too, but they're not as up. Then Bonds kind of subdued. Boeing on the low. Yo, low-key, Boeing, the last 15 minutes. Boeing flushing into the low, my friend. We got 4 minutes till Euro close. Pubmatic on the high. Hit 190 on what? On Boeing? I don't know. I mean, they are having the thing today, actually. Maybe that's why it's moving. So Boeing has a shareholder meeting at Coinbase ripping. Is crypto going nuts, or is this kind of the Robinhood effect? But there is a Boeing shareholder meeting. They're going to vote on what they, what's it called? On if they're going to keep the CEO guy who left and a couple of other of their things. Probably which whistleblower they're going to clap next. I'm sure. I don't know if that comes up at the shareholder meeting or not. I don't know. I'm assuming. I don't know if they have more of a process or if shareholders are involved, but either way, we'll see. Boeing investors re-elected all directors, including Calhoun. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you were there yesterday, this is where the Marxists are like, what the fuck? Because there's no way, bro. These shareholder votes are not. They don't make any sense. Literally, who the hell is voting for Bob Iger? Who the hell is voting for Dave Calhoun? It's Vanguard and BlackRock giving the 70% majority on. There's no way they're keeping Calhoun. That's crazy. If you had 600, would I go for Pfizer or FFIE right now? That's a weird question. Because, if we're talking long-term, I mean, that's easy. But, short-term, again, short-term is short-term. I mean, anything could work, and it's going to be a lot more wilder. But it's a weird comparison. It's hard to compare or make that decision. But long-term's easy. But even then, Pfizer has came up a lot. I'd be waiting a little on Pfizer. Just because it's gone up since we bought it. I think we're back to green on it, or yesterday we did. Beyond. We need to flex our voting. Well, it doesn't matter sometimes. That's kind of the crazy part. That's where I'm like, dude, I'm surprised on how some of these votes are playing out. Starbucks is going up, man. And I think CCJ, bro, is actually insane. Toyota, Nissan, Honda will work together to develop AI software for next generation vehicles. No, GLD is insane today. We've been talking about that a lot. Again, anytime it goes above 2,400, has a lot of fun. I'm mad we didn't pick it up the other day. We had that opportunity. I just got a little greedier. You would have been almost be like what, $80? Almost 100. You were eyeing the CCAs. I'm kind of mad I sold out. I had a good position and a good price just a couple months ago. I made good money off of it, but I think I would have made a lot more. And yeah, here it is, man. Euro close. So let's see what happens. I mean, yesterday's Euro close, we kind of did the dump ahead of it. It kind of looks like yesterday, just on a much smaller scale. But Chattadonia, yeah, man, it's time for push-ups. I'm already standing. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, Devin, big chicle, whole screen. But make sure you guys hit that like button. But, you know, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But for real, just move around. I don't care what it is. Just change body positions. I'm serious. I know some people get like hella offended by me telling you to do a push-up. The number one thing you got to take from this is just change your body position. That's it. You've been in one position for several hours. You know, just move a little bit, stand up, change it, and then go back to whatever you're doing. But it will help you out. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you out. So you just got to move around a little bit. That's all, man. Chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in, legs in front of you, and boom, baby. There you go. Beautiful. You look great. You look great. Oh, my goodness. I can't even read your name. I don't even know what to call it. Is that owl? Or is that my nose? I can't tell. Oh, dude, I'm hella confused. I love you, though. That's the first one, baby. So let's go, man. Get that push-up in. Get that push-up in, baby. Let's go. I'm going to get you where's the horn? And then stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Just like you moved your body position. Change your eye position. You know what I'm saying? Go stare at an object. Stare away. Relax the eyeballs. There you go. Then relax the jaw. Blah, 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 blah. Breathe in really deep. Go. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. There you go. It's good. Call me Turtle. I got you, Turtle. I like that Turtle. My man. All right, let's get moving. I've already been stretching. I've been standing this whole time, bro. All right. I gotta move this. Oh my goodness, bro. Yesterday I was doing like hip opener stretches, bro, and now my groin is so sore. It's awful. That's it, man. I've been mad sore, but you know I could easily touch my toes now. You guys have no idea. I've never been able to do that in my life. So 1 week of stretching, it's already been amazing, man. So I hope you guys move around. Let me get my resistance. We'll start with some back pulls, you know what I'm saying? And then marking near the low. Kind of crazy that we here, man. What's that? Boeing CEO safety review. More of a beginning than end. And SPY still near the low. Word. Oh, I got too many of these. Too many small caps, man. Too many small caps. Let's see Baba, man. Baba might start to break down, actually. Wolf has movement. Did they just have earnings? I remember there's something on that. stretching. You'll see, B-Fire. I'll be ready, bro. I'll be ready. You'll see. You'll see, man. I can't disappoint, man. But I'm excited though. I feel good. Boeing says he'll meet with FAA in a couple weeks to present final plan after agency's 90-day deadline. Interesting. All right. I'm going to play this while I'm stretching.
Moral imperative to
you don't have to hear my weird grunts.
Take responsibility for the energy that is required to be able to deliver this type of resource to the world.
So what is it? Is it nuclear? Is it just having to be more efficient with what you've got? Go for more power efficient chips?
Yeah, so the answer is like so many things around energy, is it's a combination of a number of things, right? So a great example is in the next iteration of our technology build, we'll be moving from air-cooled data centers into liquid-cooled data centers. And the savings that are associated with liquid-cooled provide, maybe 30% more energy efficiency within the data center, because you don't have to run all the air fans. You don't have to move so much cooling through it. It's just more efficient. And so there'll be a significant step function that you will be able to achieve by just evolving the technology into the most modern, energy efficient component. The other thing to think about is from a computational perspective, the hardware that is being delivered right now is enormously more energy efficient per flop than it has ever been in the past.
I know somebody that will make that argument next week. On Monday, I'm going to speak to Jensen Huang, Michael Dell, and Bill McDermott all at the same time. The success of those companies, Michael, to which one is your fate most closely tied?
So look, we have a wonderful partnership with NVIDIA. They are absolutely at the epicenter of anyone's approach to building out the physical infrastructure for serving the AI markets. That is a reality of where we are right now, and will be for quite a while. Michael Dell Dell's an extremely important partner of ours. We require them to be able to build the infrastructure that incorporates the GPUs that we use. And so, we are working with many partners across the space.
Are you too dependent, Michael, though? Are you too dependent on NVIDIA?
So the world is dependent on NVIDIA at this juncture. Their technology is defining the space. And so we work with them because our clients demand the technology that they drive and deliver into the market.
Not AMD? Not any others?
So we look at all different types of silicon. We look at all different types of solutions. But our clients have clearly indicated that for the time being, the type of silicon that they require to build their products, to build the artificial intelligence that's changing the world, is currently being driven in large part by the NVIDIA infrastructure.
Well, the share price reflects that. CoreWeave CEO Michael Intrator, thanks so much for coming on to talk about your own funding. Meanwhile, coming up, we're going to be hearing from the Salesforce CEO Mark Benioff about the future of artificial intelligence. Who'd have thought it? This is Bloomberg Technology.
Got a couple of sets here. Bam. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Exclusive VW and Renault talk to develop affordable EV. Why not buy some FFIE puts? Sometimes on these, we saw it with DJT. I was worried about the DJT puts, but then again, that stock was in the 60s. And I get wary sometimes of the hype plays on the put side, just because they charge a lot and the break-evens don't really make sense. You know what I'm saying? But so I would say short it, but then if you short the shares, I don't know. Do you guys want to try? I kind of want to try to short the shares. Is that a bad idea? I think it is, because if it goes again, but if you keep it small, but I don't know if it's even worth it. I think I should probably just stretch more. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, like leg kicks, if you just like stand and put your arms out and kick up, it stretches your hamstrings. But like I can't kick. So like I'd be an awful Chuck Norris. It sucks. SPY going lower. And then even ELF on the low. Low ticker is kind of picking up here. China names kind of in the middle there. Your FFIE is finally coming back down. Lift your leg, don't kick. But still. I'm doing some kicks now. It's good though. Got 19 FFIE for free, man. Go work. Go work. You're in the DJT puts. Bought at 20. There's another 2.5 for January. Way to call the play out, baby. I hit flexors. I am. I'm trying to stretch all of them. Everything. The name of the Timmy Trumpet song. You got it. I think Timmy Trumpet Narcos is the beat. Said to get them for free. I mean, free keeps you in the game, and at the end of the day, if you knew about it early and you played it, I mean, at least you're gonna get your reward, and then make sure you don't lose. On the free, and then SPY bouncing a little, bro. Starbucks all day. And then even JP Morgan on the high. FFIE just sold off to 320 and then bounced. SGBX, another penny boy going. Their toes for 3 seconds, then drop it. 3M as well. They're going up. I'm doing it. Can you hear me? There's 1, 2, 3, and then now I'm back down. I'm sure you could probably hear it. Then Starbucks, GE on the low. Definitely stretch that idea away. People are insane. The shorting of FFIV. Stretch it out, bro. Stretch it out. All right, let me get I'm still doing these stretches. Boeing chair on CEO succession says he has hired external advisors to assist with the search. AFL. Myrna's on the high. NVIDIA. Remember, they got earnings next week. It's crazy. He was saying, the Bloomberg guy, he said he's going to interview Jensen, the Dell guy, and someone else. Less dramatically? Am I interpreting your key? What do you mean? You can't get your super chat or member chat? Why not? Oh, you're not saying anything crazy in it, are you? DRI on the high. That one's still going, and Starbucks. Breaking: Israel military says it found bodies of 3 Israeli hostages in Gaza, including German-Israeli Shani Luke. Biden live? Black history is American history. Oh, is this the one at what's it called? The college? No, this is National Museum of African American History and Culture.
Nation's North Star. We're unique among all nations of the world, and I mean that. Every other nation is based on ethnicity, based on religion and other things, but we're the only one based on an idea. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, and should be treated equally their whole lives, throughout their lives. We've never fully lived up to that idea, to state the obvious, but we've never walked away from either because of so many of you in this room
BG
and so
on the
many
low
more.
MBX.
70 years ago, when the Supreme Court ruled in Brown versus the Board of Education that racial segregation in public schools is unconstitutional, a prayer was answered in a long struggle for freedom. Yesterday, I welcomed the family of plaintiffs in that landmark case to the White House, to the Oval Office, their office. Once upon a time, they were excluded from certain classrooms. But 70 years later, they're inside the most important rooms of all, the Oval Office, where they belong. They're a living reminder that once upon a time,
Powell tested positive for COVID?
And all the progress we've made is still have more to do.
Dude, there's no way.
Groups are trying to erase it.
There's no way.
One of the cases that led to the landmark decision.
What do you mean? That has to be. There's no way.
Black mother from Hockessin, Delaware, joined by parents and 8 other students.
Damn.
Veteran activists.
So Powell's the real president, so I have to hold on. That's crazy. There's no way. So he's not doing the thing? He'll deliver pre-recorded. Yeah, bro. I think he just is canceling his event. He's like, I got COVID. That worked like 2 years ago, Powell. I don't think that's it. I used to just say COVID and supply chains to get out of everything, but hold on. That's crazy. Fed Powell's experiencing COVID symptoms. Duh, that's nuts. What? And now he's not doing the graduation speech? That's crazy. I don't know. He might be, that's crazy. Oh, man. That's wild. That was not on the bingo card. I'll take it.
Belton versus Gebhardt. And by the way, any Delawareans here today? Right. All right. First time ever, segregated white public schools are ordered to admit black children. Lewis L. Redding's argument in those early Delaware cases laid the legal framework for Brown versus the board. His story, a timeless truth about America. When we make real the promise of America for all Americans, the nation changes for the better. Everything from the economy to everything grows. Everything grows. After Brown versus board decision, the public schools gradually, and often much too slowly, were integrated. Graduation rates for black and Latino students increased significantly, though. The Brown decision proves a simple idea. We learn better when we learn together. That's why my administration is increasing funding for schools to bring together students from different backgrounds. My Department of Education is investing $300 million, including another $20 million announced today to support diversity in our schools. We're also funding efforts to increase diversity in teaching profession itself, because as the president said, black students, particularly young black men, react to black teachers. Black students who have black teachers are significantly more likely to graduate from high school and enroll in college. It makes a difference, and it matters. My Department of Education provided an additional almost $500 million, $450 million, to ensure teachers in our school reflect the diversity in our country. We're just getting started. This money is going to go toward training the next generation of teachers at HBCUs, tribal colleges, and minority-serving institutions. By the way, not because I'm married to one, but we need to give teachers a raise.
A lot of people in the government pay more than the teach.
Another lesson from Brown is that every child deserves a quality education. How can we, think in just simple terms, how can we have the strongest economy in the world without the best education in the world? I mean, it's not possible. That taps into the full talents of our entire nation. And the answer starts with early childhood education. Because of the nation's legacy of discrimination, the black children start school with an average of 7 months behind their white peers in reading. But 1 year of universal high-quality pre-K could eliminate 98% of that gap, just 1 year. And children go to preschool who are nearly 50% more likely to finish high school and go on to earn a 2-year or 4-year degree no matter what their background is. That's why my administration is working to support black children. And as soon as I came to office, I signed the American Rescue Plan. And I'm going to be political, but I just say this because we're having problems. Not one Republican voted for it, not one. But the American Rescue Plan expanded child care tax credits to deliver monthly checks to working families to cut black child poverty in half.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think. Wait, calls on Pfizer, Powell?
Republican let it expired.
No. And then FFIE coming up.
To reestablish it. We're going to
and
get it
SPY off the low.
Well, I'm going to keep fighting to make sure preschool universal for every 3- and 4-year-old in America. We can afford to do this. It's not hard. Instead of giving multi-billion-dollar breaks to the super wealthy, let's make the wealthy begin to pay their fair share of taxes. We can afford all this. I'll just slow up for just 1 second here.
Pop in.
I'll live a little bit here because I'm going to get in trouble for keeping you longer. But you know, we have 1,000 billionaires in America. 1,000. I'm a capitalist. You can make all that money, fine. Just pay your fair share. Well, here's the deal. You know what the federal tax rate is for a billionaire in America? 8.3%. If you just raised it to 25%, we raise $400 billion over the next 10 years. That could pay for all of this, cut the deficit, and do so much more. Just pay your fair share. Look, it's not only good for children, it's good for the country when we have early education, and it grows the economy. We're also working to ensure every child, no matter what their zip code, has access to quality education experience in K through 12. The American Rescue Plan delivered $130 billion to American schools, the most ever in funding public education in our nation's history. And we added another $202 billion annually to Title I funding, support school students that are most in need. These dollars help for things like tutoring, paying teachers are for what they deserve, providing more advanced casework and courseworks as well. While college degrees are still the ticket to the middle class, the ticket's becoming too expensive. Too many young people, black students, are dealing with unsustainable debts in exchange for a college degree. That's why my administration is taking the most significant action, notwithstanding the Supreme Court tried to stop me, to provide student debt relief, most supreme ever. I've been able to relieve $160 billion in student debt for over 4.5 million Americans, including a significant number of black borrowers. That means they can now start a family, buy a home, save for their children's school, give back to their communities. It also increased the maximum Pell Grant by $900, the largest increase in a decade. And it matters because over 60% of black students rely on Pell Grants to go to college. And something I'm really proud of. We're making historic investments in historic black colleges and universities. Now, I'm from Delaware, so I go along with Delaware State being the best HBCU. Kamala keeps saying it's Howard. And I'm going Sunday to make a speech at that other place, that men's college, Morehouse. I got more Morehouse men in my administration than Morehouse. But regardless of loyalties, it's clear HBCUs are vital to our nation's progress.
I'm not going to say anything.
I mean it. That's not hyperbole.
I'm not going to say anything.
HBCUs are responsible for 40% of black engineers in America, 50% of black teachers, 70% of all black doctors and dentists, 80% of all black judges. And by the way, I put more on the bench than anybody ever had. And 100% of black vice presidents. You got it. HBCUs also don't have endowments like other colleges and universities that are able to fund research labs and so much more. Well, Kamala and I made a commitment to lift HBCUs up, and we're keeping that commitment. Today, I'm proud to announce, as was mentioned earlier by the President, that we've invested over $16 billion in HBCUs, by far the most ever of any administration and a combination of almost all administrations. This investment has helped HBCUs do everything from build student housing, to study climate science, to create health research labs, prepare black students for labs and industries of the future, because they don't have the endowments to do it themselves now. But let's be clear. I know real power when I see it. Later today, in the Oval Office, I'll be meeting with the presidents of the Divine Nine. You all think I'm kidding, don't you? Well, I'm proud that we are the first to... You got
it. He doesn't know how to react to that. He's not.
I can tell there's no...
he ain't really about that. You see what I'm saying? He don't know.
For the first administration,
he just put up, he's like, what? Who said?
What's that? In the White House.
He did the hand over the eyes. What's that?
We know.
Yeah, wow.
70 years after Brown versus the board, there's some forces trying to deny freedom of opportunity for all Americans.
Yeah, that's wow.
A few minutes ago,
who's out there
I
back
talked
there?
with some
That's
of the
you.
Little Rock Nine. We're determined to integrate a public school in Little Rock, Arkansas 67 years ago. I'd like to recognize them for their courage and their, if they can, if you're able, please stand and rise so we can all see you.
Tesla cuts 600 jobs amid mass layoffs.
Thank God Eisenhower was president. Thank God we had someone who stood up. The Little Rock Nine were met with vitriol and violence. Today, the resistance comes in other insidious forms. An extreme movement led by my predecessor and his MAGA Republican allies, backed by an extreme Supreme Court, gutted affirmative action in college admissions. My predecessor and his extreme MAGA friends are now going after diversity, equity, and inclusion all across America. They want a country for some, not for all. And let's not kid ourselves, folks. This is the God's truth, what I'm saying. My predecessor and his extreme MAGA friends are responsible for taking away other fundamental freedoms, from the freedom to vote to the freedom to choose. But I've always believed that the promise of America is big enough for everyone to succeed, and I mean that, everyone to succeed. That's what Brown is all about.
PMM?
That's
PMM,
what we're
PM
all
on
about.
The low?
That's what America's about.
Why do you say what's
Let me
Brown?
close with this.
You say the UPS
On Sunday,
slogan?
I'm attending the commencement of Morehouse College, one of our nation's most important institutions. Morehouse was founded after our nation's Civil War to help prepare black Americans who were formerly enslaved to enter the ministry, earn an education,
coin and oil
and
on the high,
from slavery to freedom. The founders of Morehouse understood something fundamental. Education is linked to freedom. Because to be free means to have something that no one can ever take away from you. And that's the power of an education. That's why the Brown decision to commemorate today is so important. The work of building democracy is a possibility, of a democracy worthy of our dreams, starts with opening the doors of opportunity for everyone without exception. And we can do it. We just have to remember who we are. We are the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity when we decide to work together. May God bless you all, and thank you all for all the bravery you've demonstrated over the years. May God protect our troops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proud to be with you. Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Hey. See, he does. That's what I'm talking. Hey, who's out there? Who said, yeah, what's that? That's good. That's good. Good, good. And then we're here. That's good. You guys, good job. Good. That's great. Wow. No, he said bravery. It came off as gravy, which makes me hungry now that I think about it. It's Friday. I've not made my Friday order yet. FFIE, bro, man, 366 at the high. We had a little bit of a low, and then we bounced. Bonds came down, though. I think literally bonds have moved huge today compared to how the market is not moving at all. We are 30 minutes off a euro close. We went a little lower, then now we had this bounce. VS Gravy, I got that steak. Steak from Jake Farm. Amen. He mentioned $400 billion. He's just speaking in accounting. That's it. That's all. He can say whatever he wants. And then just, all I want is Jared Bernstein to explain it. That's all. And I will be the happiest individual. Like, that's it. Just so let him say anything. My only requirement is I want Jared Bernstein to explain it. That's all. No Corinne, no. I just want Jared Bernstein. That's all I want. You give me that, that's going to be a good time. Oh, my goodness. You're putting your mortgage and kids' savings on FFIV? Well, you're just a pure pumper. You did not post any plays today. That's it. You just got that. You just trying to get people to buy at the highs or something? What's what you want, dog? It's okay. I don't really care that much. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry about it. But post the play. That's it, man. That's it. Rip. It's okay. You can come back tomorrow. That's what I'm saying, man. Because hey, you got people in here. They really posting. They really got them plays. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they don't fail me. And then SPY back to opening candle now. Again, that bond gap is a little wider. FFIE dropping. The G wave going up. Oh, man, FFIE is just still insane. And then Boeing, there's a lot of headlines on that little shareholder thing. You spent $25 on weed stocks to go up. Terrible play. I feel you. Did you do options? Oh, my shares are getting worked a little bit, but that's why I kept it small. I think we'll get part 2. But for now, it reminds me of the MO play. I remember. I feel like some of you guys were disappointed on the MO play like 2 weeks ago. You remember that? It was the news, and I was like, wow, that's big. And then I bought the play. I got clapped on one, and then the other one. But then it was slow. But then, dude, it went up fucking 12%. I'm like, man. So, some of these will move slow, but I don't like the options on the ETFs. Hey, at least it was only $20 though. Well, that's the thing. I mean, someone in the chat brought it up. Unfortunately, with the weed shit, it's a big deal yesterday, but there might be a lot more steps to really see winners and losers and who it's going to be. But like I was saying on the watch list, I think the pandering play is going to work. I mean, you're going to hear him talk about it. The dude is making this tour to everywhere right now. So we'll take it. But then again, I didn't like that price. I was explaining my fear on it, even though I did it. I don't have a bud play. Are you? Oh, you meant weed? Weren't you the one, or that was Greg? I think it was Acon, right? I think that was it. And then I did MSOS as mine, but there was another one Chad posted. They got into it. Acon, was it? No, it was Acan. Nah, I literally spelled out Acon. That's up 90, but it gave up the 200%. By 10 at 10:20. I'd wait a little bit. I'm going to wait because I'm in it. I'm still in the weed play. I'm down on it, but, I think it's either going to have a wicked rise up, or if it does drop, we could just get it off 10% discount. Much, much better. Gold, I don't know, but just remember that last watch list, not yesterday, but last Thursday, Brazil again and another central bank. And then go look at the last time that happened. It was another massive rip to 2,400. So I'm really believing the central bank theory. I think it's giving us an answer. And again, I mean, we had our opportunity to buy it a couple days ago, but it slipped right through our fingers. Some of you took it though. FFIE was over $4,000 in 2020. Is this your first time? Yeah, It's the reverse split, my guy. So don't fall for it. You got to be careful. So if you see a stock like that and you like pull out the chart and you're like, damn, this shit was going for 20K and I got $1 million, I'm going to make $2 billion. But that means they did a reverse split. So they diluted. So that means like if you really think about it, that means there's some people who they bought so like at one point they got caught into the overvaluation. The stock would have to go up to 20K or 4K for them to break even. Like somebody said it yesterday, like to give you context, FFIE got clapped ahead of this move. So before they did their reverse split, and then damn, SPY just 3 little Rauls. But before you did this, and like that's why when you pull it out, you see how high it was. It wasn't $4,000. They had another price, and then they split and diluted, right? But legit, it's like to the point where even though the stock is up 5,000% in the last couple of days, there's people who are still down 97%. Somebody in the chat said it yesterday. They're like, even though it's went up 5,000%, I'm still down 97% because I bought it earlier. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, you had 1,500. What would be like $45 today? Yeah. So there you go. But that's like to give you context, and that's why, like, for real, I like that you guys are posting plays. You're seeing it, man. We got this many heads. Like, dude, you're getting info, you're getting it fast and all that, but there's a reason why, and I hope whether I don't have the play, so maybe it could speak some volumes, but that's why, like, what I'm saying, when the music stops, if you are holding the bag, unfortunately, it's not going to be dope at all. So you got to always, that's why making it free, you get to ride the cookie jar, still, ride it, and then still have your hand in the cookie, ride the cookie jar. That's weird. But yeah, it'll be good. Wait till he sees the UVXY. I think someone made a huge UVXY play. They bought 22.45 spreads for August. I think 30 cents a contract and put 20 million on it. I read that somewhere. I don't know about the puts on FFIE. Like we said, you got to calculate those break evens, but usually the puts are hard to hit on the volatility ones. But last time I said that, it was DJT, and that thing moved enough where they actually hit. But then again, the stock was in the 60s and the 70s. So that's the only problem. 60. I thought it was cheaper. I think it was 30. I think it was cheap, but they put a lot on it, and then it had it was like 22 to 45. Buy the 22 calls, sell the 44.5s, I think, or sell the 45s. CB, I got 2 FFIEs, man. And then Tesla's low-key been going all day. BNB coming down. Booking. Oh, they're up and then dropped. Kraken, that one's still there. Gee, I wish Pfizer went up today. And then Baba. From the long term. Peanut Phil Gap. God bless you, Josh and Chad. I'm going to ride the cookie jar. Hey, man, as long as it's free. Shit, as long as it's free, I don't even care. Hard. Amen, amen. How you living, man? Good morning, Brian. Well, 29, I mean, it's a big 29, like, breaks that downtrend. It really starts to, and then it's still down 50% or something. So, but it's a big level. 29 is huge for Pfizer. Yeah, Starbucks Nightbot got you because you said sexy. Remember, he's still conditioned to the sex bot days, if you remember. You have 1,000 Pfizer calls? Wow. Nice. Which strike? Post to play, baby. Post to play. That's a lot of options, sir. It's a lot of options, man. Which one? 30 what expiration day? That's insane. How many people following the FIIE? I think a lot, man. Again, like we were looking at this thing at 7 cents on Monday. Yeah, Airbnb was selling off a little bit. September 31. So you have 1,000 of those contracts? That's crazy. I see them. September 31 calls. That's a lot of people on Kraken too. Love the Chad Wales. It's awesome. It's really cool to see. I like it when people post the plays. But unfortunately, he's lying. The open interest is only 257. Nobody owns 1,000 of those contracts. So maybe he has 1,000 shares, but he does not own September 31 calls of 1,000. But it's a cool story. See, that's what I was saying, man. It's a weird, I don't know why we do these things. And that's why you got to watch out. But I really think, I'll give you a mini PHILO. You got to realize, like, when people, like, lie about things, dude, especially in the market, like, everybody is just trying to harden your heart. Do you realize that? Every time, then they're trying to inject you with FOMO. Oh, I put my house on it at all-time highs. I did this. I bought that. I did, like, think about it, bro. They're trying to harden your heart. They want to flex on you so you feel bad, and then your heart gets hardened. So that next time you see something. I don't think y'all feel me on this. It's hella deep, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You know, like, and so just keep that in mind, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, be genuine, be honest there, do your thing. But it's like, you know, like, that's why I'm like, people's intentions, because you got to think about it. If you don't know, it's like, if I'm not calling it out too, like, and you're like, wow, that guy bought 1,000. Oh, wow. And then this, and then all these other ones. But it's like, nah, man. It's like little lies, one little lie, one little wrong, and then you get used to it, and then you do it. It's like it just keeps, it's all there to harden your heart so that you cannot see the truth or even have the confidence to do what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I rebuke it, dog. And I hope you realize that's why, like, I love you all. I'm calling it out. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but we have a bigger goal here. And I do think, and like, look how efficient it works when everyone's on the same page. But I hope you see, like, that you should all not like it in the same way. It's a weird plot, you know? So, amen. I don't know whether it's intentional or not. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm not here to factor it, but that's why I'm saying, like, the minute there's a bunch of question marks, just get it out. You already know the answer. But it's like, whether it's the intention or not, the result is hardened hearts, little by little by little by little. It's not all at once. It's never big. It's not going to be a big hardening, but little by little, 1,000 cuts of hardening the heart to eventually it will lead you down a certain route or act in a certain way. So that's why I'm like, run it, baby. Don't even trip on it. And the more you're aware, the better. You lied about them options. You lied about them shares. You lied about when you bought it. Like anybody would care. I could definitely. Is it the braids? I see you. Know, get him, Kendrick. Get him, Kendrick. You like it? I hope so, man. It's good though, but like low key, I'm not gonna lie, man. We didn't uphold this standard well. You know, this is what we built the channel off of, and I don't know if it was the world. Like I said, I made my own mistakes of trying to like appease people, but like it wasn't genuine. And I even though I thought I was doing the right thing at times, it wasn't real. And that's why I'm saying I'm very glad that you guys are with me and we're quickly getting back to it, Amen. And that's it. As long so it's good what we're doing right now. And I like it. And I really hope it stays like that. And we just, at the end of the day, you got to kind of battle for it. But get a long term and we will be good, baby. We be good. Got a long term. They don't know nothing about that. Dude, you guys want another crazy one? I'll give you another diss fun fact. Are you ready for this? So in that song where Kendrick's like teach him to pray, they don't know nothing about that. And he's talking about like Drake's son. And he's like telling how he raises his kid. Are you ready for this? This one I saw a TikTok and I was like, damn. On that part of the song, and he's talking about his son, he copies the cadence of the song that Drake's son made. Remember, Adonis put out a little freestyle, and he said something like that. Don't know nothing about that. Oh, it cut me off. Yeah, you should be back. Clap. I said too many Drake comments. I'm back. I know my internet cut off. Only on YouTube, though. The Twitch was up. You got Twitch back up just in case. Mary Dolly, we will cover it. So it'll be nice. The other one, Waller didn't talk about policy. You had Bostic last night. Powell was he's still going to be at the graduation, but apparently he got there. Apple plans a thinner iPhone 25. Wow. It's amazing. They know how to advance. Started playing MLB highlight videos. You like baseball? So that's what you be watching. Did y'all see the combine? I had to watch Bronny play. I got to watch some of the combine clips. That was nice. And then what about the T-Wolves, bro? Versus Denver? Come on, man. Yes, sir. Yankee fan. Don't hate me. It's cool, man. It's cool. Yeah, don't worry. I'm a San Diego person, man, so none of my teams are good enough to hate on anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you stopped us from anything. So honestly, I hate being a San Diego sports fan. Honestly, that's why I moved to LA for a little bit just so I could claim the Lakers. And even then, I don't even want to talk about that. Boston Wolves. I don't know, bro. I'd like it though. I don't know if the NBA is rigged or not, but you can't make jokes about it. And then what's that? Boeing is popping. Yeah, it's in the bottom right. But I don't know. It's a good game. It's a good series. I like it, man. I like it. Yeah, we got the military. Hell yeah, though. San Diego, I'm down. That's our sports team. That's all we have. But we have any other sport. I don't even know if military is a sport, but we don't have any team thing. We don't have any good teams. I used to like the Chargers when I was a child, and then I told you the story of Nick Kading yesterday. Silver's ripping with all the other commodities, so think about it. Even copper is up too. And then what else? There's one more commodity that went crazy, and then gold. So, but it is outperforming. Tatis is dope. And then who else? We traded, what's his name? Didn't we trade Soto? He was dope, but yeah, man. That Nick Kading story is true, bro. Sad. I like Ant a lot, bro. I think LT was talking about him, but dude, I really like Anthony Edwards. I love him, actually. Just, I like his attitude. He's funny, and he goes insane, bro. You know what I'm saying? He plays, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then Spy, Lil Chicle here, kind of across the board. Apple, Boeing, a couple of others. Remember, bonds already down. We are barely moving. A couple of top growth plays not on the high right now. PayPal, I mean, other than there's not too, I mean, Starbucks and Nike, and by growth, we're talking like the stock more so, or holding whatever, because these are bigger companies with certain growth rates. But I like both of those. But unfortunately, in terms of growth names, not too many. Intel, actually, we were just talking about that yesterday. I think Intel is very compelling for the long term, but there is downside still, and it's like we could get it a lot cheaper, or maybe this is its hiccup in the AI stuff. But there's premium on a lot. I mean, Intel doesn't have it. Again, Starbucks, Nike went up a little, UPS for a little bit, and then PayPal, I'm barely green on that. But oh yeah, I guess Tesla, but Tesla's still up. If you wanted to go Tesla, you could only justify it's down from last year, but not anything else, I think. If you bought Intel 20 years ago, you'd be down, I think, on a nominal basis, but I think total return, you'd be up. And then again, like a couple weeks ago, it wasn't that bad. I know I'm doing your first message, but you want to say, I really love the vibe and look into the future. Let's go, baby. That's a great first message, man. I appreciate that, Andrew. So you got to get the long term, man. I'm telling you. You see all the drama on a day-to-day with the trading and the back and forth and then this and that. But, the long term, I know a lot of Chads can attest, man. That's the beauty, because we, not only do we have the news and, we're so involved in the market, right? But it's like, whether it's a trade or not, man, that we are owners, and the ownership is occurring, and it's there, and I think it will benefit you. Long term is, a lot of people, I got to learn this from the raid the other day, because, it's like, it is investments and it's stocks that you hold, but it starts with saving 10%. It's this concept of living off of 90% of your money, paying yourself first with minimum 10%, and then taking that 10% and then putting it into investments that you will hold for a minimum of 10 years. And that right there, and we do it with stocks. Those investments will be stocks. I'll probably get you into real estate, God willing. But the point is, you want to just start by saving 10% with whatever you have, even if you think you can't. It's a phenomenal aspect. It's a phenomena. Shave off 10%, put it into another account, and save it. Maybe you're not ready even to buy stocks yet, but even if you save it, you will be better off. And then we take that and then put it to investments. And then, yeah, there's some stocks we day trade, we swing trade. Options are more gambly, and they could still make a lot and lose a lot, but it's the long-term stocks that we end up holding. That's the other part of our trading that makes sure we're always in the game and always owning. GWAV, I don't know. So, I mean, I don't know much about these stocks, but, I mean, the support and resistance, I feel, should be more universal. So, I mean, literally, you're hugging the last high. So, like, just by me looking at it, I think you come back here, and if you don't hold this shit, you're coming back down to 15. And then if you break out, probably 25 to 29. But that's just off of me, just first take. But then again, there's no, who knows? This thing just happened in a day or two. I haven't made a long-term pickup yet. So, and then too, if you guys even go to this channel, if you are like, we even have free alerts. If you go on the first link in the description, there's a sign up. It's free. There's one that's paid, but that's not for the long term. But click the one that's free, and if you fill out everything, you could get a text message every time we add to it. But then, like I'm saying, if you come to, oh wait, it's the wrong channel. Sorry. But if you go to this channel, like the one you're on now, click on it. I haven't updated it, but it's fairly accurate. I'm 1 month behind, and click on the community tab. You could see all of the accounts. So we have 3 different ones. We have a big one and a small one. I have one that my sister made, $200 a month. We had the one we started years ago. We started at $200 a month and then raised it to $300. And then we have a big account that does $3,000 a month. So all shapes and sizes. And the point is, no matter what, you're going to benefit. And even today, the article was like,
stocks, real estate, it doesn't matter. Investors have been winning. It says if you were an investor in this year, all assets went up. And that's why you got to have a account where you own some of them. 300 suits you the best. It's good. That's what I was saying. I mean, $300. We made that one a couple years ago. Even the Colt Sister is less. It's $200. And it's still like, man, after a couple of years, it could grow and you'll at least have a bag, maybe a down payment. But it's nice to know that it could little by little can really grow to something, especially if you've been like, oh, I've never had like 10, 20, 40, 50 grand saved up. I mean, this is how you're going to do it. And then it will probably end up better than you think. I started with YouTube. Later, got my first property from it. Let's go. Save that 10%. Amen. It's amazing, man. It's a blessing. Yeah, Powell has COVID. A weird headline, but it is confirmed. Your son started 17 2.5 years ago, and his LT's up 35. Wow. Good dad. Good dad. I like it. That's crazy, man. Tell him good work. That's hype, man. I hope so. I hope you all give your Chad the long term. The Chad Silver Spoon. You got to hook him up with it. You're a mom? Oh, well, forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know. I mean, that's it. Oh, don't cancel me. Shout out to moms. That's awesome. See, I'm a mama's boy too, so, and my mom ain't even get me a long term. So that's awesome. That's awesome. If he's listening, I hope he gives you a hug. Okay? I hope he ends up being a mama's boy. Some people will judge you for it, you know, but at the end of the day, man, mama always knows. Mama always knows. Oh yeah, I hella assumed their gender on that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad they corrected me with love and graciousness. He's a mama's boy, too. There you go, man. He's going to be a good... And he got long term. That's future looking bright. Future looking bright. My mom gave me some good things to live by. She never gave me a long term, but she gave me... She instilled a fear in my heart that helped me in life. You have no idea. And that's the thing. And she was always the final boss, too. So if I ever wanted to do anything, I had to learn to get around moms, you know? So I learned a lot. I learned a lot of good. She left me with a lot of great things, man. It's amazing. Her son was born January 2020. Started his long term and is doing better than mine. Well, yeah, I mean, he was born into the ultimate dip buy. That's awesome. Value was good. It chilled out a little bit. But again, the headline was Dow 40,000, but value did good. Value did good. Volume, it's picked up on the last couple of days, but it's still lower. And then single stock volume is up. But overall index volume is a lot lower. You said I'm lucky I don't play for the Chiefs. That's funny. It's funny, man. Your dad showed you stocks on the dial-up when the internet. Oh, man. Dang, bro. Pop's really out here, man. I was playing Neopets. Eventually I got on the Yahoo stock message boards at a young age. I think we were in DSL by then. But, yeah, on dial-up, I was hella playing Neopets, bro. Yeah, it's Sears. Dude, Sears was a great company. That's the thing. We've had that talk before. Some people argue Amazon will be like Sears, but man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's hype. Your grandfather used Prodigy back in the 90s on dial-up to check stocks. That's crazy. Dude, that's awesome. That's the weird part. I love the market, but dude, my exposure was Jim Cramer. And my brother, he literally, and I don't know how you will interpret this, but this is what I was told. He just said all these white people watch this and get rich, and they talk about stocks. I said, bullshit. And I looked into it, and that's it. But, you guys are very lucky, man, to be exposed to it. It's at an early age, too. And, again, we don't always take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? But, you got to use it.
And that's awesome, though. And it's like, it's crazy, the history, but like, keep it in mind. Keep these stories in mind, bro. We ain't being nostalgic for no reason. It's like, think about it, bro. It's what I was saying on the list the other day, where it's like, dude, when you look back, you're gonna be like, hey, I wish I bought it at that time. Oh, if only I bought that and I made a purchase. It's like you're living through that right now. The next generation is gonna say that about you, Rachel. The future child is gonna say that about you. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like, yeah, well, I bought it and I held the AMD and NVIDIA in a long time. We got dividends too. When I showed you, I made sure you got fucking 5, 10% on there, huh? Who's out there? Mm-hmm. Your dad used to stroke see. Okay, calm down. For being able to warranty Craftsman tools. That's good, though. Like, I don't even think we owned a hammer. Like, that's the one thing. That's like I guess my dad never taught me stocks too, but like, oh, dude, homie never showed, like, he never built any, he don't know what a tool was. So I got left behind. It's crazy because that's why I'm like, I could maybe paint. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. It happens, man. When he ended up working there in 09, I feel you, bro. My dad, same thing. My dad had to go and get a job too during 08, 09. It was really, really rough on my family. It was crazy. Oh, your mom taught your sister and I? No way. That's hype. That's hella hype. Mama Hines. She led the way. You learned your dad did? He made 1.3 by the time he was 23? Yeah, come on. What are you doing now? Come on, step it up. And like 1.3 back then was like $10 billion, so that's hype. That's hype. Oh, not Sandoval. Yes, Mrs. Sandoval. Mrs. Excuse me. I've made a lot of assumptions today. Forgive me. You're the last Hines? The last Hines. Right, last Hines. That comes on you. I know. It's a good day. I hope you guys are doing good. I know Josh is making assumptions. Should cancel him. I know. Can you believe it? El Baghdadi. You're keeping your last name no matter what. That's hype. That's like, I don't know. Don't people, like, isn't the trend they be doing the double last names nowadays? Your mother's maiden name was Hines. You guys are probably related. I think. I don't know. I think we're all related. When it's all said and done. I bought the 23andMe. It said. I'm kidding. I never would. I'm just. Don't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hyphens. Is Starbucks still going up? What time is it? 9:30. ECB Vassal says cutting rates in June would be reasonable. Says awaiting data open to possibilities. Then Myrna's still running. Man, maybe we should have, bro. Would we have gotten almost 10% if we bought this Starbucks at 72? I think the debate between Biden and Trump, June, I believe, or September. It's one or the others. FFIE, where is it? I had G-Wave up here, but I do think FFIE has been the leader. Still holding though. And then SPY went a little bit above the low of the day and then bounced. All right. I need to go potty.
Institutionally, but do it unilaterally.
Right.
And
Follow
I
me on
also
Instagram
think he
at the
needs
Trade
to
and
assure
Fraternity.
the American
I'll
people
be right back. Oh, and
that
push-ups.
security is his number
9:30.
one focus.
Just move body positions, y'all. Just stand up. Telling you, just stand up, walk around a little, and go sit back down. It'll have more tremendous benefits than you think.
Particularly blue. We've had an influx of immigrants who have come up, and they are making a real challenge for these cities as it pertains to education, healthcare, housing, and the economic impact of that is real. So those are things he needs to do. And I also applaud those who say, let's let immigrants and asylum seekers work in this country. We have jobs. Let's let them fill those. So there's a lot the president can do. I'm fine if he goes to the border, but I don't think we need any more photo ops at the border as much as we need action by Congress in particular, but barring that, the president.
Jeannie Sheehan Zaino and Rick Davis, a great conversation. We thank you to help us set the baseline for this important conversation that we're about to bring you now. Kaylee, this is happening at the Economic Club right here in Washington, D.C. As we mentioned, our colleague, David Rubenstein, Carlisle, co-founder, host of Peer-to-Peer on Bloomberg Television, sitting down with Alejandro Mayorkas, as you can see right now on Bloomberg Television. Let's watch and listen together.
Chair of our Homeland Security Advisory Council in the Department of Homeland Security. And the jewel thief that I am, I just stole Matthew Ferraro from the law firm to join us and be a senior counselor on matters of technology.
Okay. Well, let me talk about the elephant in the room, because you were the second secretary in the history of our country to be impeached. What was it like living through that impeachment process? And is it finally over now?
To the best of my knowledge, it's over. So, quite frankly, I have said publicly a number of times that I did not allow it to distract me. That was actually sincere. I focused intensely on my work throughout, in a week where it was an issue of greater prominence in the life of the department. I might have spent 20 minutes on it. I really just focused on my work. It had its impact on loved ones.
So it's behind us now. Though, as Will Rogers once said, and paraphrasing him, the country's never safe as long as the House is in session, right? So you never know, but it may never come back, right?
One would hope not.
Okay. So let's talk about the border. It appears that there are a lot of people coming in over the border. This is obviously one of the subjects that people wanted to impeach you.
This is I'm going to use this to stretch right now.
Is it really
I'm going to use
more
this
people
to
coming in
stretch.
over the border illegally, or is it just the appearance of that?
Oh, no. The number of encounters at the southern border is very high. But it's very, very important, number one, to contextualize it, and number two, to explain it. From a context perspective, the world is seeing the greatest level of displacement since at least World War II. I think the recent report was that there are 73 million displaced people in the United States. And so the challenge of migration is not exclusive to the southern border, nor to the Western Hemisphere. It is global. And when I speak to partners across the Atlantic, it's the first issue that they raise, the first challenge that they discuss.
What is the reason for that?
So, well, one has the customary reasons of displacement: violence, insecurity, poverty, corruption, authoritarian regimes, now increasingly extreme weather events that propel people to leave. Why are we experiencing what we are? It is for those very reasons why people leave their countries of origin. We also, remember, in our hemisphere, we overcame COVID more rapidly than any other country. We had, in a post-COVID world, 11 million jobs to fill. We are a country of choice as a destination, and one takes those two forces, and then one considers the fact that we have an immigration system that is broken fundamentally, and we have a level of encounter that we do. And when we speak of a broken system, let me just capture that as succinctly as I can. The average time between encounter and the point of final adjudication of an asylum claim is 7+ years. Approximately 70% of the people who meet an initial threshold for asylum, the credible fear standard, about 70% qualify. And so they stay for 7+ years. And the ultimate adjudication, about 20% qualify. That's quite a disparity. But
Fed Bowman monitoring data to assess if policy is sufficiently restrictive. Bowman repeats baseline outlook that inflation will decline further with policy rates steady but sees rises. Bowman will remain cautious on rate change decisions, willing to hike if inflation progress stalls or reverses. Bowman inflation will remain elevated for some time. We have not yet seen further progress on inflation this year. Fed Bowman inflation's decline in latter half of last year was temporary. Bowman U.S. economic activity may have moderated, but consumer service spending strong, business investment strengthened. Fed Bowman progress on labor market rebalancing has slowed. Focusing on issues like climate change could distract bank management and supervisors. So bearish again, or hawkish. Again, you may get a little reaction, but we said this on the watch list yesterday. Just even Mohammed El-Arian said it this morning. So we'll see. Let me see if I can find Bowman. And I think it was sick. I have to make an apology. I don't know. You could email me if you actually did it, and I do apologize. You didn't really fight back when I called you out on it, but I may have been wrong on the Pfizer play when homie said it, because I saw the other. I had a different chain up, and that option chain has barely enough to justify it still. So there's a chance I could have been wrong. So I will acknowledge that. So my bad if so. It was a good thing it was only a 24-hour one. But I apologize if anything. But let me see if I could get Bowman.
People,
otherwise I'll play
would you
this.
say, since that time,
I
have
got like
come
2
in
more
over
sets,
the border, the southern border, let's say illegally, seeking asylum, they're bringing drugs, they're whatever they're doing?
I do want to differentiate, because we're in a political environment that demonizes individuals encountered at the border, and there's a vulnerability to painting with a broad brush people who are fleeing and coming to the United States. And so I want to separate, and I will be incessant in this, separate drug smugglers from individuals seeking asylum, or even if they don't have a basis to remain in the United States, seeking a better life.
Okay.
And so the number of encounters have been very well published this past month. We had about 134,000 encounters.
This past month, but let's say since the beginning of the administration, is it millions of people?
It's several million people.
The perception is by, I guess, some Republicans in the House side, perhaps maybe others, that more people have been coming in under President Biden than under President Trump. Is that true or not?
That is true. Now, in 2019, there was almost 100% increase in the number of encounters at the southern border over 2018. The situation in the hemisphere was propelling people to leave their country. 2020 was a period of tremendously suppressed migration throughout the hemisphere and around the world because of the COVID-19.
When people coming over the border,
I don't think she's lying. I have the pre-written statements are on the
really
Fed.
Drug smugglers.
The majority of fentanyl, over 90% of the fentanyl smuggled into this country is smuggled in passenger vehicles and commercial trucks traveling through our ports of entry.
So it's not people carrying it on their body?
It is not people carrying it on their body.
Okay. What about people who are hired, who want to get a better life? They hire people for money to get them across the border. Is that a big problem as well?
So let me go back and make one other point about the ports of entry. The majority of people arrested seeking to smuggle fentanyl into the country through commercial trucks and passenger vehicles are United States citizens. So what do you do with them? So, well, they're arrested for drug smuggling and under
spy
Title 21
flushing.
of the United States
Again,
Code,
Bowman,
prosecuted.
it has been dropping,
So,
and Bonds too,
with
but she was
respect,
hawkish once again, just like
to
every
your,
other one of them.
Question
She was a
about,
little bit more hawkish than the rest.
People coming across the border. What we need fundamentally is a reformed system, a legislatively reformed system. We are in 2024. The world has changed. Our immigration system was last changed in 1996. We're in a different world now.
Well, there was legislation that was developed, I think, in the Senate, bipartisan legislation, and it got stalled, let's say, in the House. Would that have solved our problem had it passed?
It would have been a transformative change in managing the number of people we encounter.
Well, what was the main thing that would have been in that law that we don't have now that you would have liked to have?
So we would have taken a 7+ year time period between the time of encounter and final adjudication and reduced it to as little as 90 days. And that changes an intending migrant's risk calculus. Because if they know that they can stay for multiple years and work and make more money than they can, and safely so, than in their country of origin, they will decide to make that journey. If they understand that they have to pay their life savings to a smuggling organization only to stay for a matter of weeks, that is a very different risk calculus. And one of your prior questions was, do they pay people to assist them? The world of migration has changed dramatically over the last even 15 years. We're not dealing with the coyotes that I dealt with as a federal prosecutor, where they smuggled 2-3 people at a time.
This is Mayorkas. They try to impeach him.
Sophisticated smuggling organizations in a multi-billion-dollar industry that is also international.
But that industry, is it one designed to bring drugs into the United States or designed to get people to come to the United States for which they get a fee?
It is the latter, but what we are seeing, and it should be unsurprising to everyone, that we're seeing a, not quite a merger, I would say a synthesis of transnational criminal organizations and the smuggling organizations. There's so much money to be made.
And fentanyl is coming from China, is that true?
Well, China is a primary source of precursor chemicals and the equipment used to manufacture fentanyl.
So how does it get over from China to, let's say, Mexico?
It is shipped to Mexico, and it also comes domestically to the United States and follows various transit routes, and which is why I engaged with my counterpart from the People's Republic of China.
That was just a way to say it without offending China.
This fact.
The people who
all the ingredients
are
there.
Over, are we separating families? In other words, under the Trump administration, there was a lot of controversy. Children being separated from parents. Is that happening now or not happening?
No, that was a deliberate practice to deter families from reaching the southern border, was the separation of them. That was condemned across the board. Cruelty is
I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Breaking Bad, sir.
Instrument of a
minus the racial implications.
And
I'm pretty sure that's just Breaking Bad.
That practice. I actually was eliminated, in all fairness, towards the end of the Trump administration.
Heard that from Gustavo.
We issued a policy preventing it, and we actually, the president created a family reunification task force that I chair that is actually reuniting separated families.
You heard Jesse Pinkman? He told me about this
President Trump campaigned, when he first campaigned for president, on creating a wall, and I guess some part of the wall was built. But would not a wall have helped somewhat if we had a big wall? Would that not block people from coming, even though people like to make fun of the wall and it's expensive? Wouldn't it not have had some impact on reducing illegal immigration?
So, look, in the 21st century, I wouldn't necessarily propose cementing bollards on the ground and constructing an immovable wall, given the dynamism.
We should just put an AI at the border and ask them questions. Hey, why are you here?
Change in migratory patterns.
What's your name?
But, I just have to quote.
Are you seeking asylum?
Secretary Napolitano.
Awesome.
You build
Fill out these forms.
20-foot wall. They'll build
all right,
a
please hold.
1-foot ladder.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
And we see breaches of the wall all the time. We're seeing the corrosion,
Chat GPT border
in other places. But people breach.
Save the world.
It requires a much more
answer all political problems.
Why wouldn't people come over the northern border? In other words, somehow
ChatGPT. I heard you want to pay off your student loans. Where'd you go to school?
So isn't it easier to come into the country illegally through Canada?
Great. How much do you owe?
The northern border.
What did you study?
Of the United States.
Oh,
US
wow, that sounds awesome.
Border protection. Some of the terrain is very difficult to traverse. We have a different legal structure with Canada. We have a safe third country agreement with Canada, and the reality, and Canada also has different approaches to migration into their country than do some of the countries in Latin America.
If you wanted to come into this country illegally, let's suppose we want to come in.
Let's say if one wanted to come in.
If one wanted to. What would you recommend to that one person that they do about the best way to get into this country illegally?
What?
I would caution them and encourage them to apply for a visa.
So like, what would you say would be the best way to cross the border? Did they just cut it off? Oh, I think it's because I clicked on it. It just cut off.
Of the lawful pathways that we have established so that they don't risk their lives in the hands of smugglers.
All right. What percentage of people die trying to get into this country? They're shot by somebody or something?
I don't know, David, a percentage, but I will share with you, having spoken to families who crossed the Darien, the area between Colombia and Panama, the suffering and the trauma is extraordinary.
So what is the country that is sending the most people illegally over the southern border? Is it Mexico, Colombia, Venezuela? Where are they mostly coming from?
It varies. It varies from time to time. I would just say that the population right now, demographically, the population of individuals whom we are encountering at the southern border, in between the ports of entry, predominantly right now Mexican.
Mexican, okay. So let's suppose the legislation that didn't pass.
Bonds low, SPY up. SPY recovered the Bowman comments, but bonds are lower. Your FFIE came down a little bit. NASDAQ barely red, same with Russell, SPY barely green.
There are a number of things. The two pillars were it gave us the legal
Iberdrola agrees in principle to acquire Avangard.
To vastly accelerate
that was that one that got halted earlier. That's old. This keeps getting reiterated.
Relief. And that means we could remove people more quickly who do not qualify. And quite frankly, we could give protection with finality to people who do much more rapidly. And it resourced us to effect that dramatic change. We were talking about a piece of legislation that would equip us with 4,300 more asylum officers, more immigration judges, just plus up the entire system.
I think all of them broke down, but they're still up. It's just like middle of the day type beat.
Okay.
Where they're still up 80% instead of 160%.
So right now, the Homeland.
FFIE is coming back down to the early morning levels
after 9/11.
Bonds they flushed off Bowman
today than we were
and they were already down. That was almost a quarter point.
I do, much more.
And had a 9/11 event occur again, or?
It is our job, and not just the Department of Homeland Security, but the federal government, in partnership with state and local, tribal, territorial law enforcement, and the American citizenry, to be vigilant, because the threat landscape, as Director Wray of the FBI has accurately communicated publicly, we're in a heightened threat environment.
So a number of people, I think from Homeland Security and or the CIA or NSA, have gone to Capitol Hill and said TikTok is a danger to our national security. But the public hasn't been given that much detailed information about what the threat is. How much of a threat to our national security is TikTok?
Chubb, remember that's the Buffett one.
People's Republic of China acts adversely to the interests of the United States in different ways. One of those ways is through the dissemination of disinformation, the intentional communication of false statements. And TikTok is an extraordinary avenue through which to disseminate disinformation to millions and millions of people.
Okay, but newspapers can disseminate this information? Why is it if it's over social media, it's got to be banned? If a newspaper says the kind of same things that is over TikTok, it wouldn't be banned because of the First Amendment. Why is the First Amendment not protecting the TikTok social media devices?
Well, it's not to me an issue of the First Amendment. It's an issue of security. As we are talking about a company and an algorithm that is controlled by a foreign state that acts adversely to the interests of the United States, and we have an obligation to protect Americans.
But the presumption is that people aren't smart enough to know that it's disinformation and they can't make the decision for themselves. Is that right?
Well, we're talking about many, many young people that access TikTok. I would posit that in this country we don't have the level of digital literacy that I think we would all want. We're all vulnerable to disinformation, and the reality is that we have an obligation to safeguard against it. We're talking about the intentional dissemination of false information.
Okay, I should disclose that my firm is an investor in ByteDance, so I'm not personally an investor, but my firm did invest in it. So let me go on to another subject then. Okay, so what is...
You know, my answers would have stayed the same had I known that at the outset.
Okay, I didn't think you were going to change, but do you have children who ever watch TikTok, or you tell them not to do that?
You know, the one maxim from law school that I remember very clearly, I don't think our older daughter...
Was it a flex? He just forgot to put in the
TikTok,
disclosure.
Our younger daughter does. The law abhors a useless act. That is a maxim I remember. And so if I admonished our 19-year-old daughter to not access TikTok, I'm not sure I would succeed.
Okay. Do you ever watch TikTok yourself?
She is a digitally... No, I do not. She is a digitally literate consumer.
Okay.
Of information.
What is the biggest security threat to the United States right now, in your view?
So I would, in the terrorism context,
sure about that?
I would say
you've seen the internet, dog.
Threat of foreign terrorism has reemerged.
Yeah, he just said my daughter's
with
smart.
A greater level of significance.
But are you dumb fucks?
And
y'all bet.
The threat of
Like,
domestic
whoa.
violent extremists.
Sir, what do you mean?
Individuals or loose affiliations of individuals who are radicalized to violence because of ideologies of hate, which are only increasing, especially after the October 7th terrorist attacks against Israel, anti-government sentiments, false narratives, other narratives propagated on.
But you feel better about our Homeland Security today than you did 10 years ago or 20 years ago? You think
I do. I think
this is
the
Secretary
Department
of Homeland Security.
The Homeland Security enterprise
being interviewed by David Rubenstein. He's a great interviewer, honestly.
And today,
he owns
who are
a
the
fund.
best at cyber
I think he's
terrorism?
part owner
Is
of the
it
Orioles. I think he
China,
bought some of the Orioles, actually.
North Korea.
David, this
Who do you
guy's
think has
balling. The guy interviewing
greatest
him, balling.
capabilities of doing damage to our country in terms of foreign countries through cyber?
I would say there are four: China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea.
Okay, and in our country, you can go, if you're really good at cyber or something like that, you can go work for a venture firm, make lots of money, and so forth. If you go work in the U.S. government, you're not going to get paid as much. So is the U.S. government able to get really top-flight cyber people who can compete with the people from overseas, or do we not have the best people in our government working on these problems because we can't pay them enough?
We have the best people in the government, and there are the best people in the private sector as well. You raise an issue where we had a debate internally. To attract the best cyber talent, should we increase the salaries of those individuals to be able to better compete? We, of course, cannot close the divide, but we could shrink it.
And what happened that come out?
And so I lost this debate because we did increase the salaries. And my position is very difficult for me to stand in front of a group of Border Patrol agents that risk their lives every day, and say, I've got to pay cyber talent, I've got to kick up their salary a little bit to come to work for the United States of America, because I will tell you, the compensation in public service is different than a material compensation.
So
there is a sense of fulfillment, and there is a commitment to service. And if one does not feel that that is enough, then one should choose otherwise. So I disagreed with the plus up.
So it didn't get done?
Oh, no, it got done.
It got done. So now we're paying people 5% more?
We're paying people a little bit more. And you look, in AI talent.
Okay.
We have an AI recruiting effort underway, and I've hit the road in recruiting data scientists and the like. And
the government's already recruiting.
About the salary. I talk to them about what it means.
Well, are you using AI now already to kind of help?
Salary?
We are. We are, and our department is leading in the use of AI.
Can you give us any examples without violating national security about how AI is helping?
So let me share with you one example of how it has demonstrated its capacity for good as well as otherwise. And then I'll share with you a couple pilots that we have going on. We fight online child sexual exploitation and abuse. 80 million images disseminated worldwide last year. I don't think people understand the extent of the problem. We used AI to take a photograph of a young girl who disappeared at the age of about 7. And we used AI to extrapolate what that young girl would look like now, 10 years later. 10 years later. Our ability to make that extrapolation using AI was so effective that our law enforcement officers were able to identify that 17-year-old, find her, and rescue her. Remarkable.
Wow.
Let me flip it. Let me flip it. We then see AI being used to generate an image of a child that doesn't exist.
This is the Secretary of Homeland Security.
Or a child that does exist, and depict that child, real or artificial, depict that child being sexually exploited. And it causes our law enforcement officers to devote resources on a decoy or errant mission. And so its potential for good and its potential for harm are real.
Oh, can you tell what I'll look like in 5 or 10 years?
You will not have changed one bit.
Really? Wow. I like that artificial intelligence, right? So let's talk about your background.
Emphasis on the artificial.
You don't come to the cabinet with this conventional background of many people who have this position. So where were you born?
I was born in Havana, Cuba.
Really?
Cuba.
And what age did you leave?
My parents brought my sister and me here to the United States as political refugees when I was about 1.
And did they come in legally or illegally?
They came in illegally. My father was
last time I told this story about how my parents got here,
left early enough.
One of you assholes reported me.
There isn't that big a Cuban, or wasn't that big a Cuban Jewish community, but your mother and father were both Jewish. Your father was Sephardic.
Yes.
And his ancestors came from?
His father was from Turkey, his mother from Poland.
And your mother was Ashkenazi Jewish?
My mother fled Romania to France to Cuba late. Her father lost 8 brothers and other family in the concentration camps. They left so late they couldn't get to Israel, and our policies at that time were not as welcoming as one would have hoped at a time of great human distress.
Okay, so they came to the United States legally. Where did they come?
So we arrived in Miami, and we lived in Miami until my father found a better work opportunity in Los Angeles, California.
So you were grown up in Los Angeles?
I grew up for most of my life in Los Angeles.
And you speak Spanish fluently?
I speak it. My grammar is not something that I take great pride in.
Okay. So where did you go to high school?
I went to Beverly Hills High School.
Beverly Hills High School, with a lot of movie stars, kids, and things like that?
You know, it's interesting that would you consider Jack Abramoff a movie star?
No.
I don't remember any movie stars. You know, when you hear,
I didn't know he was a Beverly Hills kid.
Beverly Hills High School.
That's crazy.
They think, you know, of the Clampett family. There were 4 elementary schools that fed into the high school. 2 tended to be of a more affluent community, and the other 2 were, quite frankly, modest. I grew up in a lower middle class to middle class home, never wanting for anything, an incredibly close family.
It's a good interview. I love David Rubenstein. I think he's not really afraid to ask anything, and like he kind of, even if he knows the answer, he still asks good questions.
Or not so much.
They are probably recent devotees.
Okay, so where did you go to college?
I went to University of California at Berkeley.
Okay, that's a pretty good school. So how did you do there?
I did pretty well.
And did you say I want to be a Homeland Security Secretary someday?
I don't think I've had that level of hubris any time in my life.
Okay, so you graduated from there. Then you went to law school in Los Angeles?
Loyola Law School.
Loyola is a Catholic school. You're Jewish, so they have a lot of people who are Jewish there, I presume, right?
It was a mixed
So you went to college in Malibu?
Okay. All right, so you graduated from law
Homie
school.
lived, bro.
And,
He's LA. Like he
I went into a law firm. I wanted to go into public service. This country has given my family everything, and I very much
then
wanted
to Loyola,
to give back. I wanted
Berkeley,
to go into
then
public
Loyola.
service, and I had
Isn't there
my
LMU,
eyes
Loyola
on the
unit,
United
right?
States
Oh, that's
Attorney's
Loyola Marymount?
Office in Los Angeles. They required 3 years of experience, and so I gained 3 years of experience in a private law firm, and then went into
I'm thinking
the U.S. Attorney's
Pepperdine.
Office.
Okay,
Pepperdine
and
is
you were a
the one in
litigator?
Malibu.
I was a federal prosecutor.
No,
Para on the low. Oh,
litigator, yeah.
Litigator. So you went into
Para
as a
really
federal
flushing.
prosecutor, and you were an assistant U.S. attorney in Los Angeles?
For 8.5 years, specializing in sophisticated fraud cases.
Did any of your people ever get off when you took them to trial, or they were, you convicted everybody?
One individual, we ended up resolving the
Now
case.
ask Kamala the same question.
Adverse verdict.
Oh, okay.
In a case that was quasi-criminal. One doesn't suffer an adverse verdict and get a chance to retry a case in a criminal, obviously double jeopardy, but this was a quasi-forfeiture case. In the first trial, the jury voted for the defendant. The judge actually issued a verdict, a ruling notwithstanding the verdict, felt that the jury had erred gravely. We took it to trial again.
Okay.
And
so you did pretty well. So you became the U.S. attorney.
Yeah, and let me share something with you. When I became the U.S. attorney,
at the age of 38.
Yes, yeah. I think I might have been ultimately confirmed at 39, but when I was the U.S. attorney, I communicated to all of the supervisors in law enforcement that during my tenure, the acquittal rate would go up. And I received a standing ovation. And I'll share with you why. And Jamie knows this as the former Deputy Attorney General. Law enforcement will never take issue with an adverse verdict if one took a tough case to trial and one worked 100% and invested everything one could in reaching a just outcome. But what law enforcement will criticize is the prosecutor who's hesitant to take a tough case to trial, even though it's a just and righteous case. And sometimes you take tough cases and
he said a lot of people got off, but they respected him because he tried hard.
When the play is
that's
cast
what I
in
think
hell,
he just said.
The actors aren't angels. We have tough witnesses. They come with their own baggage. I could tell a story that will make everybody in this room quake about an acquittal. You know, we had one case where two defendants, one, the United States Marshals and the guards in the detention center. The warden and the United States Marshal during trial communicated to me a deep concern if this individual was not convicted.
Okay, I want to see the roaring. I haven't looked at a kitty tweet all day today, so I think it's time. You said this one's aggressive, so I was like, you know what? Let me watch one.
I'm not through with my examination. Sit down.
Sit down.
Colonel, What's that? I'd appreciate if he would address me as Colonel or Sir. I believe I've earned it. What do you want to discuss now? My favorite color?
Colonel Jessup, did you order the code red?
You don't have to answer that question.
I'll answer the question. You want answers?
I think I'm entitled.
You want answers?
I want the truth!
You can't handle the truth.
It's good. It's good.
Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Lieutenant Weinberg?
You, Jim Cramer?
I have a greater responsibility than you can possibly fathom. I have neither the time nor the inclination to explain myself to a man who rises and sleeps under the blanket of the very freedom that I provide, and then questions the manner in which I provide it. I would rather you just said thank you and went on your way. Otherwise, I suggest you pick up a weapon and stand a post. Either way, I don't give a damn what you think you are entitled to.
Did you order the code red?
I did the job.
Did you order the code red?
So does he want you to pump, or is that a Mountain Dew ad? I don't know. I don't know. It's the best dialogue ever, man. Well, that's my first kitty tweet of the day. Now the market, it ain't want to do much, but I got something for you, man. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. Hello. Chatadonia. Friday PHILO. We made it. I'm excited, man. I got a good one. I have a lot of PHILOs, man. Honestly, I don't know. It's been good. I've been taking my time. I hope you've been taking your time on the day-to-day, baby. Yeah, you know, today is gonna be it's good. I have a lot of things actually today, so we're gonna go a little different. I am going to share with you a little bit of, it's not Epictetus. It's a little better than Epictetus, maybe, depending on who you ask. But yeah, we're not punting on the stoicism. I got a good one today. I am going to relate it to some other things and things we've talked about. But like I'm saying, I really hope all of it is beneficial. I hope it could get you guys thinking, man. And that's something, I don't know, man. Just like, you guys all got brains, man. And literally, I don't know, man. I think sometimes just kind of kicking y'all in the ass a little bit and using them, I think y'all just turn it up into high gear, and it's amazing. So, just think, man. And even like with the lessons we've doing on economics, man, like, just think, plays, just think ahead. And this is part of what we're going to talk about. But, man, your thoughts are powerful, but don't let me get ahead of myself. This PHILO might get crazy towards the end. So I may have a call out at the end for some people. I don't know. It's gonna be, this may be a little different. But before I do that, man, good work, you guys, for real. And I hope some of you guys have been taking the time to meditate, pray, whatever you want to call it, man. But like giving yourself that time and configuring yourself and staying in the game. FFIE is flushing. So you guys are gonna have to deal with that during PHILO. We'll see what it does to the market, but regardless, man, plays or not, man, like I'm saying, I think taking it beyond the market and applying yourself, and even then, like, man, if you want to make a career out of this stuff, you want to have a good investment future and all of it, man, your mindset is so important. So I'm just really impressed by you who have been actually taking part of this and using this. And thank you guys again for being a blessing, man. Y'all show a lot of love in various ways, but, dude, the fact that, like, and again, like, I know some people get weirded out. We got to weed some people out. But, like, dude, this is crazy. I don't know what has woken me up about it even more. But, dude, we have thousands of people. You know that? And, like, the fact that no matter what our backgrounds, where we're from, what we believe in, and I get it. A couple hundred people, they don't like this. But you know what I'm saying? But a couple thousand people, dog, we come together, whether it's news, information, we could talk about some life, like, and that's what I'm saying, dude, that's beautiful. So thank you guys, and way to hold it down. And I just, that communion is important, and it is something, whatever you think you're getting out of it, don't underestimate communion, and what you get there is super important. So thank you, for real. I do mean that, and I don't let that get overlooked, because I'm explaining it so you know what I'm thankful for, and I hope you could see it too. But kind of like some of the economic lessons, man, don't take my word for it. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's something that you feel in your heart just by the way of like experiencing it. And that's what I'm saying. So maybe you'll vibe with it. Maybe you'll vibe with it. But that being said, let's get into it, baby. Are you ready? Today I'm going to read you just a little thing and then I'm going to go over it. But this is Marcus Aurelius. So again, this is Epictetus' homie, more or less. You know, you could argue this is where the Stoicism started, right? Marcus Aurelius, the Meditations. This is Meditation 651. He says, those obsessed with glory attach their well-being to the regard of others. Those whose pleasure tie it to feelings, but the one with true understanding seeks it only in their own actions. Think on the character of the people one wishes to please, the possessions one means to gain, and the tactics one employs to such ends. How quickly time erases such things, and how many has it wiped away already. And here's the deal, man. I know with like, I remember I told you I had this a while ago, and I've been kind of punting on this PHILO. I really hope, I'm not talking about what's going on in the chat, dude. You know, I'm not using this to find, you know what I'm saying? Because honestly, what this made me think about is meekness. And I don't know if you remember, I kind of went on a rant about being meek. And honestly, it's one of the hardest things to do. They say the meek shall inherit the earth, bro. But I realize that's a problem that I have. I don't think I'm as meek as I think I am. And I think it's a lot more difficult than we think. You know, and I'll tell you right now, man, y'all trying to get rich. I always wanted to get rich. My brother, I always wanted to be in the palace. Oh, y'all don't feel me. I don't think y'all feel me. I'm getting too deep on y'all. How do you be meek trying to get to the palace, bro? Let's be real. I didn't grow up in the palace, but I wanted it. Always. See, that's what I'm like, dude. I remember I said the definition of meek is very difficult. Even when you go and try to like answer it within the Beatitudes and it's very. There's only so many examples of true meekness. You know what I'm saying? It's about being able to not want the credit. And that's the funny thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking. I know we've been talking about post your plays and this and that, but like, dude, no, this is something that's already been on my heart. And I've read this and when we talked about it earlier, but you got to think about it, man. Like this is something very difficult. And sometimes it's not. And that's the funny part, man. Some people you don't even care about the palace. Some people just want the appreciation. Some people just want something to get noticed. These are the things that go against meekness. And it's difficult. I'm telling you, I think meekness is probably one of the hardest things to achieve when you really try and actually think about it and don't deceive yourself on trying to follow the easy definition of it, because it's difficult. And this is what the Meditations is talking about. This is part of it. Saying those obsessed with glory attach their well-beings to the regard of others. Oh, man. So, come on. I'll give you a little bit more of a breakdown. If your happiness is dependent on accomplishing goals, anything, what happens if the unexpected happens? That's what I'm saying. What if fate intervenes? Bro, what if you get snubbed? You get clapped? What if there's a mistake? Again, I'm not saying this to be afraid of your goals or anything of that nature. The problem is that if you let your happiness, you let the things that fuel you be determined by the stuff you cannot control, that is an insane amount of risk. Oh, I don't know. Again, this is what the Meditations and Epictetus
and all of Stoicism will talk about. Controlling what you can control. But do you get that? I can't control how you view me. Even if, again, LeBron drops 100 points, you can't control how someone's going to react to that. This is the problem, the opposite of meekness, the seeking glory. You got to really look at it, because guess what? That putting your investment into that on something that is so finicky and that you cannot control, it's a gigantic risk for the path that you're placing in your life. I'm going to follow this. I'm going to go after that. I want to get noticed in this way. I will be happy if I get this item. If my life ends up like this is what's going to make me happy. There's only so much you could control in it, and those are the things you should focus on. But it is something we've talked about, man. I don't know if you feel me. Do you get what this is talking about? Marcus Aurelius says something that a lot of the saints and other things in the past have said. It is focusing on the job well done. You know? Like, literally, you can be, you could work on your art. You could be an actor. You could make a movie. Give it your all. But if all you care about is how someone's going to react to it, you did it wrong. Not even wrong, but you just exposed yourself to hurting. Why? It doesn't matter how somebody views your work. What matters is that you actually said, I am happy if I give in to what I believe in and what I'm working on. I know I gave a good effort. It's one of the biggest things, man. So I'm not here to, again, this is a PHILO we've had. And we've talked about, there's Bible verses on this. But like, I want you to understand the risk. Do y'all feel me? Like, it shouldn't, the risk, some people, and I get it, you want to win. Why do you want to win? What does the winning give you? Again, I want the palace. I want my money. I like but you got to really, why is it the money? And what about the money? What is it about the glory? You got to really think about that. Because there's a risk in what you are pursuing if it is out of your control. And the paradox, which I hope you all know, you go after the job well done. And you focus on that, man, it usually leads you to that thing you wanted. So think about it. Your intentions. A lot of times it is recognition. To get recognized. But like, it's kind of more just you should put the focus on what is right. And what is right is that you wanted it. And you wanted to put your effort into that. And that you gave it 100%, and you could always go back on that. Because again, all of the meditations, Epictetus, Aurelius, it's never about what happens. You guys realize that. This is life, and I agree with this so much. It is literally how you respond. If you could control that, you are controlling your risk. How you respond. It's a beautiful thing. So that's what I wanted to share with you guys. And I know we've talked about it. And I know I've thrown a lot of Bible at you too. But like, dude, where I don't care where you get the source from, man. This is some of that wisdom for years. And and again, I mean, this is why I've been telling y'all, meditate, pray. Because, dude, like, and I don't know, and me talking to you about it for 30 minutes a day is not enough. Again, we're not, you know what I'm saying? You have to configure yourself. You need to strengthen this. I'm telling you, I'm stretching, bro. You know, I stretched for a week. I'm in so much pain. You have no idea, bro. You probably heard me. I'm standing. I'm like, But like, it's so equivalent to all of this. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to work on that. I'm telling you, controlling what you can control does not just arrive instantly just because you heard it. But it is something you got to really apply every day and try to keep it on your mind and heart. And like I said, hopefully it's really in the heart rather than just a good idea. You know what I'm saying? So that's the first one. I could end it there, but like, I don't know, man. You know, I hope this is, I have another thing, and it's funny because I wasn't going to say this, but like I still don't want to be honest. I don't know because I think it's kind of aggressive, but I was thinking about something and I heard it and it kind of blew my mind, and it just, I don't know, it clicked a little different than before. Something I've shared with you, but then I did read the verse of the day today in the morning and I said, that's funny. So I don't know, man. Do you want me to? But here's the deal. I mean, just know I love you, okay? Like, for real. And what I'm about to tell you here, it's not for everybody. Honestly, I want to talk to, this is only for my atheists, okay? And just know that. And I'm about to give you something, bro, atheists, my guy. Listen, because I'm gonna say something too that, like, even the, like, quote, you know, Christians, you know, they ain't gonna like what I'm about to tell you. That's what, they don't really love you. That's, I promise you. They love the idea of religion, and they love the idea of following something and making it, but no, they're not feeling me on the relationship, and I don't think they love you in the same way. Maybe that's a huge claim. Prove me wrong. But I don't know, man. I was thinking of Pascal's wager. And it's funny because I saw this comedian joking about it. That's what I was saying, and I was laughing about it. But then I was like, damn, it's kind of funny. And I've told you guys, and then again, I read the verse of the day, bro. And I don't want to tell you this. I promise you. They said, therefore, go and make disciples all the nations. Oh, and I was like, okay, maybe. But I want you to just, like, what I'm offering you right now. And you can take it whenever you want. But I want you to subscribe to the lowest level of belief. Like I'm saying, the Christians, the guys, they're going to tell me, don't say that. No, you have to do this and this. No. I want you to think of the bet of Pascal's wager. That's all. And I don't know. I think it's almost that simple. Where even just opening up the door is better than not. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's the easiest deal in the world. This is just straight. Again, if I told you there was a deal out there, you could go, I'm going to let you in on this deal with me. I'm going to pay you 10, 20 to 1. It already sounds scammy. And that's why I'm sure as humans we fight against this. You know what I'm saying? But if I offered you this deal, I'll say you could get in on me. If I hit, you're hitting with me 10 to 1, 20 to 1. But if I'm wrong, don't worry about it. You don't lose anything. You got to take that bet. It is, if you don't know Pascal's wager, this wasn't even a believer who said this. That's the funny part. It wasn't somebody, this wasn't a religious, this wasn't a prophet, this wasn't a saint, this wasn't anything of that nature. The Pascal wager, he was just saying very simply, if there is a God and you do believe, great. As long as you believe there's the gain for the loss, it doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, I know. Well, I'm talking about Jesus. I'm not talking about God. I'm talking about Jesus right now. So we'll get any confusion out the way. So all I'm saying, open the door. Very simple, or at the very least, I need you to think about the deal. And I'm not telling you, do it. That's what I'm saying. People might get mad at me. I'm not telling you, go do this, go do that. Don't act like this. Don't do this. No. I'm just saying, think about it. And think about the bet. And I hope you could take the bet. If it's at least, again, at the very minimal level, I don't think it'll be disappointing. I say that because I'm like, you know what? If we are doing a betting attitude, I don't want anybody to lose on that bet, especially when you could take an easy route with it. And some people might hate me for saying that, but hey, I love you. So that being said, Chattadonia, I hope you take it to the bank. I got a lot more for you. So unfortunately, you will have to wait till next week. But once again, man, thank you all for your time, and I really hope it hits you. I do hope you hedge eternity, baby, for real, no matter what. And don't even trip, man. Just open the door, for real, but take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X off the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly Watchlist on my channel. God bless Chatadonia. Amen, 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 amen. Ah, there it is. GG, baby. GG, man. GG. Happy Friday. Woo!
Hey, Xavier. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate. But they don't apply to Jesus, I don't know, no. I got a couple questions. If I said them all out loud, then you would treat me different. Whoa. I got a couple questions. Can you tell me anybody where I should direct? A book about a man. He would travel many places. You could find him in a cave or a mountain. He was praying. He would talk about the enemy. They say Satan is Satan. It depends on the translation, but that's the point I'm saying. If I said his name, Muhammad would have told me that was awesome. If I said his name was Moses, would have told me that he chose. And if I said his name Confucius, would have said, darn it, I know it. If I said his name was Jesus, then you changed the way you treat us. Mrs. Phillips traded time, Miss Pelosi traded stacks. Mrs. Phillips molded minds, Miss Pelosi knew her wines. One of them is worth millions, the other not a dime. And it happens all the time, so my question is the why? We still gon' live the same. Care more about the words they say, but not about the extra change. I think it's kinda strange. The younger generation thinking guns and war's the only way to really hear the pain. Why the people in the government pay more than the teachers? Why they always want my money? Both the liberals and preachers separate the church and state. But devil on my speakers, and they told us not to hate, but that don't apply to Jesus.
I love the woo at the end, and it's not in there. I should have added it. Woo! Bop. That's it, man. We got the PHILO. And yeah, man. And listen, even that PHILO, man, because y'all have shown me so much love. Just know I like in the same way. You ain't push shit on me. I hope that PHILO does not get taken as me trying to push anything on you. I'm just talking about bets, like low key. Like that's what I was thinking on. I don't know. It just made me laugh with what inspired it too. So I appreciate y'all though, man. For real. So good evening or morning and Friday, man. Why is it on the live watch list? I'm like good morning, and now I'm telling you good evening. Come on. You had the really? Oh man, Boeing popping again. You got shareholder meeting, but they came back up, and then FFIE both halted and unhalted. It's moving up. Yeah, bro. Again, the musical chairs. But remember, it did something like that. It's still higher. So we'll see how it plays out. And it's middle of the day. So a couple of things moved around. Ceradel is said to back BBVA takeover bid. Is it already up? Hold on. No, it's moving like it already had that announced. And now it's trading lower. Looks liquid as hell. I make the F-350 video? No, I want to. I wanted to light a Tesla on fire. I had a lot of ideas. Everybody was like getting mad at me. Even my girlfriend. Because I was like, man,
we were gonna hire a bunch of people. I was gonna have like girls in the video, trucks, and then it just got out of hand. And I was like, I don't know. And then I don't know, man. I don't know how I gotta get the cowboy hat too. It's a lot of work. FFIE, I mean, I don't know. I think it's kind of surprising in general how little of halts it had. So, like, even, like, to the downside or not, like, that's kind of the issue. Why not invite the Chads? You burn. I mean, we could do it. But I'm kind of scared, though, too, a little bit. Like, I'll burn some things on fire, Josh. Invite me. I'm like, okay, it was my idea, so let's do it. It has massive supply, as indicated by the chart. I mean, I think it's confusing. Because, again, remember, it was remember when we looked at it, I was like, dude, we could buy this whole company. and then you guys started telling me the market cap, and then we started looking. It's like there was a lot of things. So I don't even know. I think it's very hard to tell. Like I think there's a weird number out there. Oh, the max. I mean, well, yeah. Somebody was telling me they're like it was at 4,000. I was like, no, don't. Yeah. Well, again, they did a reverse split not too long ago, and they weren't going bankrupt. I thought they were, but they had like a weird recovery plan. They didn't use the word restructuring, but like something along those vibes, but without the BK shit. But yeah, reverse split for sure. And then the volume, but that's why I'm like, I don't know how much exists though. I don't think anybody. I've gotten 5 different answers, but it's a big number in between a little and a lot. Game 7. I don't know. I like the Nuggets, but I don't like them. If that makes any sense. They destroy the Lakers. I don't like them, but I like them. They're a good team, a really good team. And then I like Anthony Edwards a lot. I think the T-Wolves. Very impressive. Mm-hmm. We've come a long way from Mars to country roads. I didn't hear the new G-Eazy yet. What's his name? Troy told me to go listen to it. I did not add the G-Eazy to my playlist. It's well, did you see that one thing? I saw a clip of it. It was kind of hilarious. So I forgot who the player was, but he had like a under of 0.5 for steals. And then at the last second, like the game's already over, like, and they're running down the clock, and Jokic drops the ball, and then the guy picks it up in the final 4 seconds, and it puts him over the under. And then for how many turnovers Jokic had, it put him over as well. It was crazy. Brunson. I love Brunson. I think he is ill. I think Brunson is sick, bro. I remember. I think I said that a couple of months ago when I was just watching a Knicks game, bro, and I was like, why the F are the Knicks good? First of all, I thought that's not a real thing, and then I watched him play, bro, and I was like, damn, he's chill and like he's ill, bro. Chill. He's ill. He's a baller, man. So I'm a big Brunson. I'd get a Brunson jersey. I haven't bought a basketball jersey in a while, but I would. No, he's really good. I don't watch hockey. I don't watch hockey, and I don't get lit as F. And then like, yo, what sport should I watch right now? Mm-hmm. Hart and DiVincenzo going hard too. I mean, hey, I think you got a teammate like Brunson, bro. It elevates. That's what I was saying, bro. They weren't supposed to be that good. Like I'm telling, Knicks are bad. Like any other time, if you're like, oh, the Knicks are doing good, like what are you saying? So very, very impressive. Sean Combs, known as Diddy, seen physically assaulting his ex-girlfriend, Cassie, in newly released video from 2016. Yes, it's bad. Thank you. You already gave me the disclaimer. The new video on Twitter. Yeah, you guys are all talking about it. This is it's inappropriate, but I laughed. It was a sports joke. Did you guys see the video of Luka Doncic? I'm butchering all these names, but did you see Luka? And then like his guy comes up to him and like he puts like a oil on his wrist and then he starts like spraying him down. Did you guys see that video? Yeah, you saw the Luka getting sprayed video, bro. I saw this commentary, bro. This guy was like, what the, Luka, you got to explain this. What the hell is that secret Diddy missed? I was like, no. The Diddy missed. You still call it Twitter? Yeah. Bro, I bought Facebook in 2012, and I still call it Facebook. So, yeah, man. Fuck yeah. I don't think it's ever going to. Why the hell would I call it one letter? X? That's a variable. Well, I kind of want to see this video now.
Obtained exclusively by CNN appears to corroborate some of the allegations of abuse against music mogul Sean Diddy Combs.
Oh my! Is he running with
the
the towel?
The video, captured on multiple cameras, shows Combs assaulting his then-girlfriend Cassie Ventura in a hallway at a Los Angeles hotel in March 2016.
Oh my
God! A lawsuit
God.
filed by Ventura in November last year and settled the next day referenced actions that seem to match those seen in this video.
Fuck?
There is no audio. According to the...
I mean, I can show you it. It was on CNN. He just knocks out some girl, Cassie. Oh, no. That was like... It was bad. I mean, you should go see it. Y'all, I don't know. Some people might get banned, might get mad that I timed them out for being pumpy. So, you could go find it on... It's fucked up. Bro, he's just running out in a towel, butt naked, but the towel runs out. She's running to the fucking elevator, and then he hits her with a right hook, and then she falls, and then he kicks her, and then he picks her by the hair and just drags her, bro. That's some crazy shit. Nah, that's fucked. What the hell? Dude, Diddy. Nah, that's... Yeah, you'll find it on social media if you want to see that. No, that's fucked up. AI fake. Okay, I don't know. There's another. I don't know. Do you guys want drama? I don't want to give you drama, but it's actually kind of crazy. It's actually crazy. It's like it's related to AI and crime. It's nuts. It's not. That don't look fake, bro. No, that was worse than Ray Rice, dude. That was insane. And then the fact he's doing it butt naked in the middle of a hotel lobby or like a hotel like walk, I don't even know. Yeah, well, the moral of this story, I won't tell you the whole story, but there's been recent cases of like people using AI to like fake alibis, and it kind of worked for a little bit. But like people are making like audio recordings and other things for their alibi, and it's actually kind of mind-blowing. So AI and even like crime in the future is going to be kind of wicked. It was bound, yeah, but I didn't think about it. It's just like, and a lot of people kind of went over their heads at first, but like they're already doing investigations, like they're doing like, yeah, but like think about it. if you could be like, oh, I was here at this time, or like, oh, no, this person sent me a voicemail. Look, listen. Oh, and they it's crazy. Or like if somebody called, you could say someone called into 911, but it was just the AI call. It's mind blowing actually. So, but thankfully authorities are aware of it though. So it's like another level of AI that people have to start thinking about. I missed your super chat. I think I did, bro. No, I'm sorry. Let me search the. Oh, yeah, bro. Happy Friday. I added Intel to the law term. Thank you for all you do. My bad, bro. And that's the 10th one. I love you, bro. That's what so why Intel, man? Because I'm down with it. Low key. I might be there. Where's my horn? Where's my horn? Brown Tom Cruise. I love that name too, man. Mrs. Phillips traded time. Miss, you got Intel after the talk yesterday too. It's good. I didn't even get it. What the fuck, man? But that's good. I'm glad. I hope. Were you sitting on too much cash or what's up? But either I like Intel, man. Like I said, it's at least out of any of the names down. But I'm not in it yet. I'm still waiting because again I have no cash or I'm saving my deposit. So we'll see. Oh, mother liquor. What's up, baby? Good morning. We talked briefly about CB when it happened, but not like too much in depth. Baidu for the long term. I only like Baba for the long term. I'm down with, but then again, I've held Baidu for almost a year now. But the thing is, Baidu's cheap now. That's the only, out of any of the China plays, I do believe Baidu has the best value right now. And it has AI. I'm really, it's funny. I think Wall Street trying to keep this low key, but like, they're the ones right now. I mean, they don't really have premium. They got AI. It's China's Google. But at the end of the day, like I really was only confident with Baba. Like I remember I've known about, I owned Baba from the first IPO. I bought Baba in 2014. And like I'm telling you, the people that I even know in China, and I shared this info with you. I had a good talk with my homie. He's a big investor. He's Chinese. You guys have Olivier, you know the guy. But like we had this talk about Baba, and like really, even with Xi Jinping, we came to the conclusion Baba's not going anywhere. Yeah, like it's literally so. That's the. But everybody else, I don't know. I can't say the same thing. I can't say the same thing for Baidu or they're good companies, and there's some great companies in China, but at the same time, like Baba is just not. I don't think that's going anywhere. So, but then again, now Baba's up 20%. Like we're literally up 20% on Baba, and that was this year, huh? We didn't buy Baba till that was my first play of the year, I think. They were there for the Baba purchase. Back in the day, TTF Euro. Shut up. Who are you? I could have to figure out if I investigate, but that's dope. I love to hear. My guy. Amen. Yeah, bro. Baba's I don't know if you knew me 10 years ago, like I've always liked Baba. It has been, and low key it worked. Lately it was bad, but it's always been solid. All the Intel chatter inspired me to do it to the long term. I kind of want it now. What the hell? You all getting it without me? I'm just not against holding a little bit of cash. So I definitely think for the 50% plus cashers out there, y'all got to run it. Yeah, we're literally up 19% on Baba. That's insane. But again, yeah, we bought it January 3rd, 2024, first position. Just a little bit over 2 deposits. Said chill. Intel hasn't innovated. Amen. Amen. It's just value though. Somebody was asking me earlier today. They're like, what growth names? And unfortunately, like Baba was part of that growth kind of, that weird hybrid. But like, we're even up on PayPal from last year and even how it's played. But like, there's not too many like high growth names that are cheap right now. Everything else is probably near the highs. Like what else? Like what's another one? Is there any other growth names? You got to like really think about it. Deposits for Hood. Yeah. Dude, Hood, they got the upgrades and then all the memers, they came back. It's very good today. It's AI chip last month. Sleep on it. Yeah. I think Intel's an AI name. This is what I've been saying. Like it has performed very bad though. But that's the cheapest exposure you're getting to real AI right now. Or at least if you think they're not going to last, then there you go. It's like one of the rare chip stocks that does design and manufacturing. They are unequivocally not an AI name. They don't even have AI architecture right now. Ooh. So, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that. I think they're going to be powering a lot of it or find a way to get into it, but I don't know. Maybe I am incorrect, but I do think I don't think they're not AI stock. I think they're more AI than less AI. I just think they're doing worse. I just don't think they're performing as good. I think they have to. You say it's loosely related? What were we saying 6 months ago, though? 3 months ago? I just think they're doing shitty. Just because they're bad at it doesn't mean they're not it. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I look at it. They literally have AI-focused chips out. That's what I don't know. I just don't think they performed as well as we would have liked. And, again, you're competing. You heard what everybody says about NVIDIA. They don't have an actual explicit AI accelerator like IBM or NVIDIA. So then that new announcement wouldn't apply. Same thing we're saying about NVIDIA at 130. They got the Gaudi 3. This is a shitty name. They named it after Jersey Shore. But other than that, that's not out yet. That's what I'm referring to. I thought they just released it though. They released something like a couple days or weeks ago. Then massive government help. Yeah, but like I'll be devil's advocate. You know who else the government effing loved? It rhymes with slowing, it kills people, and falls out the sky. Ta-da! So low key, they could get hooked up, but it's still like if they fall, if they don't do good, then I still think they get clapped. Well, the point is, it's a good debate though. I think you do got to figure it out. I think it's AI related. I think it at least it's in the damn neighborhood. You know, maybe it needs a little bit more gentrification, but to have anything with upside in terms of like growing, maybe again, they already got a big business. I'm talking even like share growth. This is the cheapest you're getting. It's still higher than 2023 though. That's the crazy part. You're still almost kind of near the highs there. Yeah, CB's been going since yesterday. It's still literally up another 3.6. My goodness. Get Baidu over Intel. Well, Baidu has AI. That's why I'm like, it's so funny because you could, if you wanted to use that same logic to say AI play that's cheap, Baidu has 200 million people on Ernie. They have an AI. It's just in China. So, but that's a very interesting take. Glad you made the connection. But I don't know. Like I just said with Baidu, I don't know if I'd add that to the long term. Baba, I'm down with it. It's Aaron. What's up, baby? I'm glad, man. I'm glad you're here, man. I hope you got the long term too, baby. But yeah, Baba. It's crazy because Baba, some of us have already seen it the last 10 years. It's just nuts. It's crazy we aren't talking Tesla. Well, Tesla is expensive. No, it is cheaper it's actually, no, that's effed up. So literally you're paying over 100% from the end of last year. And then like 20% or 10% here. That's a lot. So that's, unfortunately, it's not giving you the same discount. Yeah, the stock could go up, but like, I mean, you're still just hugging into the highs and everything else. So it is a good quality name. Tesla will be here, but you still have that downside as well. I'm not against it, but there's a reason why I'd want it cheaper. But like I'm saying, there's just some names here, and you kind of saw it with the Baba. There's risk. It's not always going to work out, if I'm buying all these names that are down. But like I'm much more comfortable buying things near the low, because if it does turn around and you get that value, you could lock in a high dividend if it's there, but then it's like it gives you way more cushion rather than buying and then, having to add and average into that. And that's okay too. Again, if you stick to any plan with the long term and you really stick to buying it, F the price, it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? For real. So it depends, but in this environment, I have to go for the value. I've been doing this. It's almost 2 years now. Even last year, I'm all about the value, because when we get these little wild runs, I can't get myself to do. Even 3M. Remember, we bought 3M as the value, and then that started to drop a little bit more, but now we're back up, and we got the spinoff. So you want the discounts. It's 50% off, but look at like Intel historically, it's low. It's trading at a discount. It is slightly higher though on the year, like I'm saying. I mean, if we really want to calculate it, we can. But I'm talking like this chart, we're going back in time. And that's what I like on some of these plays. Again, look at any of the names I bought. They meet this criteria. But like Tesla is like, you're up there still. But let's see. Let's figure it out. Where is it? So, I guess, is it breaky? Is this begin? No, that's May. I need to go 2 years out. So where was it on that day? So it's literally at 111. 111.70. So the stocks right now is at 176.60 minus 111.70, about $64. Divide that by 111.70. So it's up 58% from the beginning of 2023. And then let's do the same with Intel. Intel was at 26.11. Remember this, 58%. And again, this means something and it doesn't. But hopefully, like you guys know, this is what I've been talking about for a while. So I'm not using to say you have to do this or you don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to see how much of a premium. This is something we talked about when things were running and trying to go back to there. So where were we at? We said 26.11? No, it's like 27. It's like right there. It's kind of weird. We'll go 26.50. So 31.67. 517 divided by 50. So it's up 19% from the beginning of 2023. So that's why so even on that context, it's not up as much. Yeah, Tesla way better than Intel, not even close. Well, I think you're correct, and that's reflected in the price of the stock. And that's kind of what I'm not arguing that. I'm just I don't want to buy the premium. So I think, and that's what I'm saying, overall the idea would be low premium, higher quality. But Intel, I think it will be around, but it is still Not as much premium, but it still is higher than 23. No future price, and I can't stand Tesla. Yeah, I mean, well, Intel, I don't know. I think the future, it just really depends on the execution of this AI thing. If they get left behind and die, yeah, but like, I think they got to really be bad to fail. Like, but then again, they've already shown it. Like, homeboy really was like that. I mean, standing Tesla and investing in our two different arguments. Multipliers for Intel, the multipliers for Tesla. I mean, at that, like I'm just premium. At that point, you guys are gonna get to dive into the nitty gritty, but I'm just premium. Kept it simple. It's not. It's helped. If it's too expensive up there a lot, still premium. I wait. Give me my strong dollar and let it be strong for me. But yeah, I haven't bought anything yet though. Still, that's why I'm kind of glad I'm waiting here. See where some of these plays move, and then if not, we get a little bit of yield, get to grow our cash pile, and go from there. Check out your podcast. You didn't say anything else. You just hit us with GME in the morning. Now you're like, check out my podcast. What's up, man? Tell us who you are. Where you from? Are you with Chad? You got a long term? This run has shown that premiums don't matter. Find movers. I mean, I don't know. You sound like you're talking pretty short term. I'm not thinking like that. I don't care about a runner. We're talking long term. And no matter what, yeah, I could have made more money on other stuff, but the money has been safe and it's growing up. I'll take the adequate return any day. But, if you're on a shorter time frame, yeah, I mean, isn't that what Druckenmiller was saying? He said, I'm not Warren Buffett. I don't hold stocks like that. But definitely, got to figure out that aspect of it. But I don't care about momentum in the short run. I guess even in the long run, too. You're looking for growth with a decent amount of risk. I mean, hopefully if the portfolio allows that, if you already got your value set up, you could definitely move towards that. But they're just names. I mean, you got to pay for it. And the thing is, you got to pay for it now, and that's just after it was dirt cheap not too long ago. That's why I don't like the premium. I'm not falling for the momentum. The problem I have with it is that in the same short amount of time, a lot of these names were already at dog shit levels. They got dumped, and then now they came back up. It's like if I wasn't trying to buy them there, I'm going to be hard-pressed on a lot of names. But even with that ideology, I still managed to be fully invested up until this last deposit. San Francisco man convicted of attacking ex-Speaker Pelosi. Sentenced to 30 years? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I feel like that's a lot. I mean, he did try to clap him, but I feel like I've seen them let off people on way lower sentences. But yeah, that was a pretty fucked up act. Why are chips getting smashed? Well, it depends which ones. Remember, chips this week kind of gave us a lead. So this week and even throughout, I mean, they're the leaders. And then you got NVIDIA too. So next week there might be some crazy pre-earnings moves. How many years for attempted murder? 7 to 10. I don't know. Not too sure. NVIDIA earnings next week. Pelosi buying Palo Alto. It had a big drop in price, but I think she bought it before. And then cybersecurity. It's kind of a big, it's probably going to be the most important thing. You know, the more AI, the more digital currencies, all that shit. Cybersecurity is going to be the backbone. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Telia. It's good, man. I hope the cash. It's already been 2 weeks. We'll almost be in June. So Netflix still holding. Oh, is that in April? That's crazy. I don't know how much cash I held, but they did. Yeah, I got $3. That's crazy, actually. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. It says I had $8 in cash, but then I have my dividend. That was from April. So Fidelity SPACs. So again, it gives you the, what's it called? See? I got my $3. So we should get a gain on anything sitting there. So I'm excited. I'm excited to have a little bit of cash here. And then if we could hold it till next quarter, get 2 deposits there, and then we still get paid a little bit. Anything. But I didn't think, I said, I don't know how I got, like $3 seems like a lot. I don't know how much cash I was holding. And then Riley selling off, VSH, Riley on the low, IMPP is running up. IMPP. Yeah, Amgen had a lot of approvals here, but they did make a pretty big pop off the Ozempic thing. I think they have an update, or they're going to be presenting at a conference soon. SPACs and SPRX. It's great, though. I like how it's just easy. Just easy to hold it in there, and then it's great. You're holding over. Now I have 3,000 in SPACs, but last quarter or last month, I remember I used the money. I guess I held the money for, I forgot. I held the money for like a couple of days. So maybe that's where the yield came from. Yeah, I don't know. When was the last purchase? April 5th, we bought Pfizer. So I had money for 5 days in the cash. I think that's where I got it from. I love it. We got a lot of dividends, too. I need to check, man. 5320. So even lowering now. I mean, this is how it looks. And then we're coming down a little bit. Still just chilling. Welcome to Friday. But yeah. 5320 and 3M. So we were getting paid like, I think, $300 a year, $400. But now it's lowered to $145. So it's kind of crazy. I guess we're getting as much as the Coca-Cola. I guess about not too bad. But yeah, man, it's not bad. Post the plays. Yeah, man. Yeah, Marshall, good sell on start. But you post a play, or what are you talking about? I'll see you play. Yeah, next week, I mean, you're gonna hear from CEOs too. So not only just Powell, you're gonna hear from what's it called? You're gonna hear from the NVIDIA, Dell, all those people, or not Powell. Then you're gonna get all the other Fed speakers, but they have been bearish. Well, we still have the small account. I mean, there's other ones. I mean, technically, this account we started with like what, 20K? Or I don't know what the initial investment was, and then we just added the 2K a month and then raised it to 3. But it's just been years, man. It's been but now 5320. My goal this year was to get to $6,000 in dividends. So we still have 6 months to raise. We need to get $700 a year in dividends, and we will accomplish that goal. So I don't know how that'll work actually. Because again, the names I'd wanted to get, they're already kind of up. But we're getting close. We are getting close. Blast heard in Russia. SPY coming down. Then there's Intel 2. And the China plays came down. Baba, JD, NVIDIA kind of flushing. Yeah, it's on the low ticker down 1.9. NVIDIA. And it's 11.11. Wow. We got some time. But still kind of flew by. No earnings. You sent me a Drake diss type beat? Oh, man. Let's see. Yo. Okay. I don't know about one that, man. All right. I didn't like it at first, but it's kind of growing on me. What is this? Kind of sound like an ASAP Rocky beat. Yo, pretty boy with the bum. Like, it's an ASAP Rocky, bro. Oh, with my rap always. I like it. All right, man. We'll see. We'll see. I like it. I fuck with it. Bow, bow, bow. JD, sometimes it does. It'll move more or less. You're selling off right now. A new low. With respect to diversification, how do you determine what are all the separate industries you need to dive in? Well, that is going to be kind of up to you. I mean, you could go and look at every industry and choose to grab one of each, but I don't. I don't have energy. I don't have materials. I don't really have too many commodities. So that is going to be a deeper level of diversification. But I think starting with different names, growth and value, like dividends and not, that's kind of the broader sense. And then I go with the stuff I use and know, but in that sense, it has left me not as diversified. That's why, like, even recently, beginning of this year, this year was the first time that I've gotten even like foreign exposure. So you guys realize that our long terms, I guess we had Spotify, that's kind of foreign, but we never really had foreign exposure in our portfolio. It was all just American companies. So even by like geography, that's another form of diversification. You know, people get, developed markets, then emerging markets, all that. You only have gold, materials, taser. Yeah, I think you should get some tech and growth, but like, because materials, gold, but accent, I guess, is kind of tech. Maybe even some consumer. I think tech, consumer staples, consumer discretionaries, and then maybe a comm, which will probably be like a Meta or something, or like a Google. That's kind of a broader area you could focus on. Other investment, once you understand the diversification. Yeah, I agree to a degree. And that's why, I think broadly diversifying, different names, growth, dividend, it's a good place to start. And, But I try to go with the stuff I know and use. Is like silver still going? I mean, all day today it has been outperformer. SPY going lower again. Chips and markets started dumping here. Damn. Are they squeezing it? Yeah, it's moving better than gold, man. We've been saying this all day. Hamas says the U.S. pier in Gaza is no alternative to opening up land crossings under Palestinian supervision. And then SPY just wicked into the low again. Bonds died before that. Consolidation to get money. Diversify to keep money. That's fire. Amen. It's a good way to put it. Diversification is theoretically flawed. Why would you place the same amount of your first best idea as your 10th? Well, yeah, that's why. Dude, even the Bible will tell you. You know, just remember we went over that. It's like the idea is you don't want to just don't rely on one thing. That's it. Just have multiple things. You don't know the days, 7 sources, but ideally you want to be, like I'm saying, a broadly diversified is good. But that quote is amazing. The other one, like literally consolidation to get money, diversification to keep it. So multiple gods? No, the Bible is very clear on that. The Bible was very clearly, it was talking about money and wealth in that one. You should check it out. I have a video on it. I go over the Bible verses about money. There's a lot of good money in the Bible, believe it or not. Yeah, spread out buying mutual funds and ETFs will never. Well, that's why I do like individuals better. But again, if you want good, safe exposure, they could do some damage with it, but you do want to just be broadly diversified. %50 stocks, 50% real estate. Whoa. And heavy tech. Yeah, I mean, again, I've ignored industries. I did it without a Drake feature. I did it without an energy stock. Without materials. Again, there's certain things I just don't. They've never spoke to me, and I'm not only I know about them kind of, but to the degree I never saw them as manufacturer money wealth. I mean, it's funny if you were there for yesterday's lesson. That's why when I tell you I'm a liberal, that should make a little bit more sense. I feel like a mercantilist. I don't like certain mercantilist industries. I do like techs. I like biotech, healthcare. I think are better than some, but yep. Diversification may preserve wealth. Concentration builds wealth. Warren Buffett. Oh, man. PSX on the high and XOP. Spied that balance. Bonds trying to come up a little bit. What is that word? Concentration? Think about it. Concentrate. Focus. Right? It's concentrating on one. Juice from concentrate. Heavily concentrated. So it means like you're putting most of your money in one. So like in the beginning, we concentrated our money on Abivai. I started with Snapchat. And remember, I kept buying a lot of Snapchat, and you guys got mad. Some people tried to make fun of me about it today, but I stopped right after it popped. And then right when it started going crazy, we let that ride because we started, front-loading our deposits on that. And then what did I do? Abivai. And then we started concentrating on there. And then I did Airbnb. Then Airbnb went down. It went up for a little bit, then went down, and then other stuff and we started grabbing, and then we got to grab Meta and all the other dividend plays too. But concentration is, instead of spreading out your money, you start putting it all on one or focusing on one or two sectors or names and getting a lopsided balance into one industry or two industries or names and concentrating there and then building out everything else. Yeah, there's a fairly broad commodity rally that has occurred. Bro, silver is still going crazy. Any play on Vanny? I mean, we are in a Vanny blackout period. The watch list has all of your answers. I think every day this week we've discussed Vanny on the watch list. Maybe one day we didn't. People like to buy SPYs because the ETFs just give you the exposure and you don't have to think, and it's easy and it's diversified. So it's slower, but it will always be safer. And then just like kind of the general logic of like I tell you with the long term, the idea is to not get left behind. Yeah, it's less volatile, and you're always gonna be there. Like it's good in that sense. But you know, the plan for a retirement on a full ETF strategy like that, it's a lot longer than concentrating or going individual names. But theoretically, if you wanted to just replicate it and buy all 500 names at the same percentage, you could. But, you know, at that point, just pay the 0.5 fee or whatever and get it. Tell you about Vanny. It's okay. Don't worry. It's all there, baby. It's all there. I even gave a nice update on it yesterday on the watch list, and I even talked about it today. I mean, even though it is a Vanny blackout period, I'll just tell you, there's no thinking involved with it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing to think about with Vanny. All the info's out there, the plays are out there, but like, you need to just think about how you position at this point because it's already there. You know? Who cashed out refi 21, put 200K in the indexes. Now we're at 255. There you go. That's good. And probably got low interest too, unless it was variable. And then again, it gives you the safety of that, but not bad at all. Nvidia is dropping, and we're at 52.85. I mean, are we kind of getting back to reality? Nah. There's still a lot of room. What? Why is this guy calling me? Hello?
Yeah, hello. Is Josh Answers there?
Who's asking?
Lending tips?
Oh, yeah. What's up? What's up, Hollywood?
Hey, am I on live?
You are live. Do you want me to take you off live?
No, I got your Biden support package in the mail. Do you want me to send it to you, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah. I was waiting for that. Please. Finally.
Yeah. You got Influencer of the Year. It's crazy.
Really? Oh, damn.
All you do is have Corinne and Biden on your screen at all times. So right now you're getting some points.
I don't have, man. Let me go get her real quick. I think, is it up yet? That's dope. On it. I'm excited.
You're putting something on there that's going that angle. Okay?
Yeah. Hey, man, you got it.
I think you're just leaning into it. I think they got you. I think that's how it starts, right?
All I know is that I'm a liberal, and nobody understands it when I say that. You have to be there for yesterday's economic lesson. They don't get it. They don't get it, man. So, amen, baby.
Apparently, they got you too. Anyways, I have a couple hot topics for you. Nothing related to your stock market live. Am I interrupting something, or you guys?
No, but is there nothing like? Is it nothing confidential?
I think it's pretty much all confidential. Okay.
Oh. Okay, well.
Yes. You're going to have to put those cutie pies on mute, okay? Tell them to go like my latest post.
Well, that's the thing. Well, if you give me 5 minutes, Corinne comes on, and I could just put her on. And then that's kind of usually my plan.
Why do you know the exact moment she comes on?
Well, I mean, they don't send me the package for no reason.
It's crazy that she's 50.
I know. I shared that with Lending Tips the other day. I was like, she's like in their late 40s. He was like, and he Googled it, and he realized Corinne is 50, and he got his mind blown.
Mind blown, bro. She's been around. She's been around a while. Okay?
Yeah, looks young.
Yeah, you could call me in. No, I have a appointment at 11:30.
Okay.
Call me after. I guess it's not that busy.
Well, here, just tell me real. Okay, Bloomberg, hold on.
It's not really
Okay,
fair
give me 2 minutes,
to
chat.
hold high inflation against Biden,
Okay.
but that he's being unfairly, hit with high prices because, he took office, at the aftermath of the pandemic. He was still really dealing with the pandemic, an inflation that was driven in some parts by, the staging of the supply chains and other issues globally that, had nothing to do with the presidency. Whereas Donald Trump took office, in the middle of the longest expansion in history. But, it's a small comfort for, consumers who are facing higher prices. They don't want to hear that, inflation rate has come down and prices are moderating. If the prices for eggs and groceries and other things they buy are more expensive today than they were 3 years ago.
Yeah, Mark, as I was reading your story, I felt like I could have shared an anecdote from what happened over the weekend. I was visiting a friend in Colorado, and I was at a hardware store buying a specialty battery for something. And I went over to the battery section. There were two gentlemen over there. And I said, okay, this is where the batteries are. And they were both talking about how much more expensive batteries have become in the last, and they specifically said this, 3.5 years. And what struck me about that comment was, well, that just goes exactly to the time that President Biden has been president. This is something that I think Americans are thinking about a lot, not just at their dinner tables. And it's not good news for the current president come November.
Right, because you can tell people till he's blue in the face that the numbers are getting better or that other metrics are doing really well, like the unemployment rate. But if the prices are still high, that's just going to override everything. It also allows President Trump to say, well, I had the greatest economy in the history of the world when I was president, and we'll go back to that if you elect me.
Well, on that note too, is it that you have voters prioritizing pricing and inflation over jobs, or just also this idea that you started to recognize in the story where a lot of the jobs lost when you think about the Trump administration was during COVID? Did he almost get a pass on that because of COVID?
Well, I think the Trump campaign would certainly argue that it should be the case, that if you're going to compare the jobs record, you should only compare jobs in the first 38 months of the Trump administration to the first 38 months of the Biden administration, because that factors out the job loss because of COVID. But it kind of cuts both ways. The COVID hit on Trump, in some ways, helped Biden on the rebound. When the economy recovered, we recovered jobs that, had been lost in the pandemic that sort of factor into the job gains under Biden. So he can point to, this big job gain number. And it's not all from, COVID recovery, but, just the fact that the economy was recovering and coming back from the lockdowns under Biden helps his overall jobs record.
Mark, a job is not necessarily just a job, and your piece goes into this when you actually peel back different layers of the data here. Talk a little bit about who have gotten jobs in the recovery that the current president has overseen.
Right. That's one thing that the Biden folks would argue is a difference between President Biden's jobs records and the job record under former President Trump. And that is that the labor force participation rate of women, minorities, other disadvantaged folks is much higher under Biden. The unemployment rate is low for sure, but the economy is also pulling in folks into the labor force who traditionally have not been part of the labor force. So the idea is that, the rhetoric, at least the campaign rhetoric, is that it's an economy working for more people and all people, not just for the few.
Speaking of kind of wealth and advancement here, the stock market has done, as you mentioned in the story, but well under both presidents. Is there an investor's choice here in terms of, which president would be better for them?
Yeah, that's a good question. And we're kind of seeing, Silicon Valley at least start to take sides with, President Trump on that score. But I'm not so sure that's just because of where polling shows and they just want to be on the right side. I'm not sure there's necessarily, from an investor standpoint of view, if you're concerned about, stock market performance, our data shows that, the markets have done very, very well under Biden, despite the fact that we're in this high inflation environment. And in fact, it could be if the stock market stays on the trajectory it is now. Biden's record will match the record under Trump, which is pretty good under his tenure.
That's funny.
Mark,
I thought I hung up. He said buy. He said buy Robinhood. He wants me to buy Robinhood. That's how he ended, but there you go. There's a real estate deal, bro. It's good. That's good, man. I gotta text somebody else. Beautiful. LT, yeah, he was saying he wants Robinhood. He likes it. But then he was also telling me the deal on this house, couple of houses. So it's good, man. It's good. And the economy will overheat, and then we raise rates. People always say I think weird. Nah, man. I mean, we talked about it yesterday on the watch list. Quite frankly, there's only like two options now. Like, it's either, I think, the jobs. This is what all the Fed people have been saying. Either the jobs just crater out of nowhere and then they cut and they surprise everyone with it, or inflation does not come down and they're going to raise rates again. I don't think that's too far of a stretch. If I hear you're shorting here, yeah, what are you shorting? SPY? NQES? Weren't those always the only options? Well, no. I mean, some people think that, like, think about it right now, this whole no landing thing, we're assuming that the Fed is just going to cut. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's right now. They're like, oh, inflation is going to come down, and then the Fed's going to cut while everything holds up. It's not, that does not imply jobs going down or any. It's just saying the economy will be up, everything will stay the same, and then Powell is just going to cut, just to cut, versus cutting because of a response to the tightening effects actually impacting labor or prices. Everything going up in my industry. Stainless, nickel is up big, so is aluminum. Yeah, the commodity rally is real. It kind of woke up. Even then, you get like, what's going on with natural gas? I don't know, but I think all around, like, commodities are starting to wake up. Bro, even wheat, this feels weirdly like 2021, even down to the damn GameStop. You know what I'm saying? Wheat did come down a little bit, but, like, bro, a lot, agriculture to metals, there has been a lot of commodity runs. Yeah, silver's up 5% today. It's outpacing gold, and it's outpacing gold on the year. So silver is up more percentage-wise, which is nuts. So yeah, man, it is. You're kind of getting. I don't know, where is lumber, right? Yo, for real. That would probably. I forgot about that. It looked like it was tweaking out today, but lumber is actually kind of chill. It did bounce since late April, but it's barely up on a 1-year time frame, and then still down, much slower than 2021. FSM? I haven't looked into them, but my take on commodities, man, don't buy the companies. I'd focus on the commodity itself, That's why I like futures. Like anybody who does trade them, that's why they all trade futures. Why? Because they just go and take the spot price of the asset and then multiply it by 10,000. Like you just get the actual spot commodity, whatever the commodity you want to trade, and I think you're way better off just playing the price in the quantity that you're comfortable with versus investing in the companies, because it's just there's other variables that factor into it. Super Chat keeps asking to edit message. Did you put like Trump 2024 or something, or like I don't know. I think it just depends, or just YouTube like to hoe us sometimes. Heads up, wake up if Trump gets back to the White House, World War III is on. Well, let me see your Chad facts before we address this. Okay, you were EVR, Dow crosses 40,000. Idiots aren't happy. This is your first time ever trading here? Your first comments, and then that's what we're opening up with. You were pumping EVRI, but you didn't post your play. So very interesting Chad facts, I may add, but I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, I was worried about the whole give Donald Trump the weapon type beat, you know? But, like, I do think you've had wars under Biden as well, too. So, I don't know. If anything, it's unfortunately, I think all these politicians have benefited the military-industrial complex. So, yeah. But post your plays. I didn't ban you yet, but I feel like it's going to lead to that, or timeout. Check out your chat facts for the SPY credit spread. Yeah, you said it yesterday. Post the full play next time, but you did. You said call credit spread for OPEX on SPY. You didn't post the strikes or anything, but you got the idea out there. Love to see it. So I'm saying, baby. Yeah, chat facts be exposing everybody. Yeah, they said that about Trump. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's funny because, like, you had more wars under the guy. Nobody was worried about wars. And then the guy, everybody was worried about wars. We didn't really have war. We had trade wars. So. Oh, my goodness. Isaac. So in love. And then just some idiot. Be happy with what you have while you work towards what you want. God bless Josh in the call. God bless you, baby. Amen. Catadonia. Horna. Figured since it's worth $2 billion, it may be good when they get revisions. It could. I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, it's like the problem is that all too many times we've seen these commodity plays and the miners, they just don't do as good, even if the commodity goes insane, right? Like even gold, has had an all-time highs. And there's these mining companies that are at 5-year lows. It seems like the Chad facts are only weaponized. When have they been used for positivity? Just there. Homie said he called out the play. And I looked and I said, you did. And I gave him congratulations. And he called it out. I don't know. It's not to be weaponized. It's accountability. To say it's a weapon seems like you're running away from accountability. I hope that's not you, but it's made my life 1,000 times better because that's it. Dude, I used to go hold people accountable and then they would terrorize me and go and try to gaslight me and act like they didn't do this and that. And even then I made a mistake today and I did apologize. I hope I'm forgiven. And, I did make a mistake. So, I'm not going to be perfect, but it does put things in a perspective. But that's the thing. I think if you're positive, it already shows. That's the whole point. You don't ever have to pull anybody. That's why I said usually if I'm pulling the Chad facts, it's like a credit check. But at the end of the day, like most people, dude, if you're not getting timed out, you're contributing, you're gracious, you're adding to it. But yeah, it's accountability to a million degree. You hold me accountable. I can't say shit without 1,000 people. You're wrong. You're right. So it's at the same respect, though. I hope everybody's under the same level because it's good. It's not like it's bad. Accountability is not bad. I think it pushes everybody. And I don't know. You tell me. I feel like the chat has been 100% better. I love it, man. And I don't think I'm the only one benefiting off of it. It's amazing. And you could pull your own Chad facts. You know, YouTube allows you, if you go to your, I don't know how to do it, but Chads have figured it out. You could go to your own and you can, oh, yo, what up, Force? How you living, man? P Force. What's this? Well, I don't need it anymore, but I would like to stretch. I'm down. Oh, they got...
It's always fun to hang out with a bunch of Gen Zers before coming out to the podium. I'll just leave it there. How are you guys doing?
We'll give it a sec. Mm-hmm. Unbanned? I did. I think it all got unbanned. I don't know why they hating. Why they hang on me? Boy, what's up? Yeah, boy, what's up? Yeah. Gold. That is silver's. But yeah, so hopefully that question, though, I hope that helps, man. But if you really like the commodity, I strongly encourage just playing the commodity, playing the asset itself. Will go a long, long way. I can't. What's silver at, bro? I feel like people get more excited about silver going up because everybody has way more of it. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm getting paid. Yeah, bro, this is breaking out. Silver hasn't been at $31 in over 10 years, you guys. Bro, it didn't even hit 30 during the little squeeze things. That's crazy, actually, man. Yeah, in 2021, bro, you topped out at $30. You never got above 30. So now it's at 31.34. So literally, I mean, it has not been this high in a decade. Can I go back even more? I got you, man. I'll hit the, let me check the chart and then I'll break out the coin. Yeah, last time like 07, 08, and then like 1975 or 79. But even then, if there's literally in the history of silver, this would be the third period it's ever traded above $30. So like literally late 70s, early 80s, you went above 30 and then came down. And then you never got above there until 08. And that lasted till what? Like 2013, maybe 2014? Then it plummeted. And then now you're right back above it today, above 31. Nah, it's something. I mean, I'm going to blame what I've been blaming. I think it's liquidity. And then mix that in with all the other global factors, right? But I think low liquidity. And then now, copper is getting squeezed. Even wheat is going up. Gold was already there. Again, gasoline and oil before it kind of came down here. But no, it has been, it's been there. 2 years, I said predictions. You said silver 100 an ounce and gold 4,000. You might, I mean, I don't know, man. I think silver triple digits is insanity. But like I just showed you, it doesn't, I mean, anytime it starts to going crazy, this has only happened 3 times in the last, what, like 7 decades? So that's crazy. In 70 years, it's kind of nuts. Let's try to corner it. All right, my hunt, bro. It's very nuts. I mean, it's another thing. You're living through history. That's crazy. That's crazy. It went above 30. It sounds better today. I don't know why. Maybe because it's worth more now. I don't know. 30 above 30 just sounds a little. I don't know. It does sound a little bit better today. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Still a little clanky, but you know, that 31 hit a little different. That 31.40, man, that's crazy actually. So that means a bar 100 ounces is worth 3,100 now. That's insane. But then again, doesn't that mean all of your products? Let me see. 100-ounce silver. No, they're a little cheaper because you actually no 3,400. Shut up. All right, somebody is that JM? No, 26 out of stock. Yeah, you can't. They don't sell them. I'm on eBay. I'm eBaying it up. That's crazy. You just shorted gold. I kind of want to do it with you, but last time. So good luck, man. I'm with you in spirit. I'm not gonna harass you like they. I'm gonna root for you, dog. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, man. Join me. Now, yeah, I remember I wanted to buy it the other day, $100 lower, and now it's there. But I was just even talking about it, man. Like when we start moving into this unknown territory, some of my knowledge may not be helpful. Like again, in the sense of like I'm used to like gold popping 100 and then getting its knees cut off. That didn't happen. So I did profit on it for sure. Like, and you know, God is good, man. I'm happy about that. But you know, got to be cautious still. Got to be cautious. Yeah, I saw this, but look, they're out of stock. So if you see the cheap ones, you can't even buy it. That just look ugly. Is this one out of stock? Out of stock, yeah. They won't sell them. So the cheap and then 3,200. They ain't even giving this at a discount, even in size. That's crazy. 29, out of stock. 32, 38. These guys are insane. There's no buy it now. Damn, bro. So I don't know. Even physical kind of got a premium, man. That's crazy. It is. Silver is in uncharted waters. It really is. And then now you have a fucking massive fiscal deficit on your side. So, but yeah, like I just showed, I mean, in history, there's only been like three other. This is the third time if we close above 30, this will be your third time in history having a $30 close above. There's only two other periods. So it is uncharted 100%. You had 1,000 ounces of silver. You sold most of it at $28.30. I mean, it's a crazy price. My dad has to know about this. Oh, he has no idea, probably. He has a bunch of silver too, bro. He loves it. He loves it. It's hilarious. But he does. Like I said, I made the joke, but like, he really doesn't check. He doesn't know how to check prices. That's it. I think his friends at church tell him. So they'll probably talk about it and tell him. But unless his friends at church tell him, yeah, he's not going to know. Because last time I texted him, I was like, did you see this? He said, wow. He said, should we sell it? I'm like, why? Why did you buy it? I thought you bought, man. I have him on the price and sell it. I mean, I don't know. At this point. Because he has a good cost basis. He's bought gold over the years. But he bought gold with me when I bought it, like literally about 10 years ago. I don't know why not platinum. I've never been a platinum guy. I kind of wanted platinum jewelry. Like back in the early 2000s in rap music, platinum went hard. So I kind of always desired platinum, but I never bought platinum. That's good. He won't want to sell if he doesn't know. Yeah. Because every time you do tell him the price, he will want to sell. Gold more universal, more liquid, yeah. It's like a 2000 hip-hop thing. It's worth less. It wasn't always like that, but it's weird that gold is expensive now, man. It's kind of like a trip. It has so much more premium because it's hard to work with and needs high temperatures. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was because it was just more valuable as a metal, but then it decreased with demand. You just bought a 28 put on silver. Then there's your red candle, baby. Yo, V on the high, 52-week high. Elevance. And 10 minutes till power hour. Oh, goodness. All right, let me go pee. I'm going to get you your it's your boy. It's not Jen, but...
That aren't necessarily all that trustful of the other.
There you go.
What they have in common is a desire to challenge the international rules-based order.
And listen, man, it's funny.
The network of alliances and partnerships.
It's funny because, like, even Lending Tips is like, man, always playing this. All I'm saying is if Trump wins and I play that shit every day and you complain... You a hoe. That's all. Because at this point, I've given the same platform. Okay? So keep no matter. Even if RFK win and you get mad, it's the same logic. So that's what we call equity and fairness. You see that? Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. So continue. I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee.
Send any kind of message to the U.S. or otherwise?
Oh, man, I'm not good at talking about personal human bodily affection one way or the other. So I think I'll leave it to these two gents to talk about why they thought it was good to hug one another. I'll just tell you that we take seriously the challenges that both countries represent, and we take seriously this burgeoning relationship between the two of them. That said, in Ukraine specifically, we haven't seen President Xi rush to the effort to assist the Russian armed forces and provide lethal capabilities. We are deeply concerned and have said so. I think Karine mentioned it yesterday about some of these Chinese companies that are providing microelectronics and components for Russia's defensive weapon systems. That's a problem, and we've raised that with the Chinese as well.
Good, darling. Thank you. So, what is the status of the aid on that first truck that went in? Is it being distributed, or is it still waiting?
I was told right before coming out here that the UN has now taken possession of these first pallets and are getting them ready for distribution inside Gaza. So, look, I mean, hopefully by the time we're done here, I mean, some of that stuff will actually be in the mouths of some hungry people, but we'll see.
And then one other question on Russia and Ukraine. Russia is pounding the Kharkiv region. Is it time for the U.S. to revisit the prohibition on Ukraine against using American weapons in an offensive manner?
We do not encourage, nor do we enable attacks using U.S. supplied weapon systems inside Russian territory. That's the policy. That has not changed.
Thank you, Karine, and thank you, Admiral. You just spoke about the importance of protecting humanitarian aid workers, and it's been a month and a half since the IDF released a report about the World Central Kitchen. Has the U.S. finished reviewing that report, and what did it conclude?
I'm not aware that we have some sort of final conclusion on that, but I'll tell you, I'll take the question, we'll go back, and I'll check with my State Department colleagues, but I'm not aware that we've come to some different or final conclusion about it.
We asked you several times in the past. You said we're still reviewing the report. It takes a long time to go through all the facts and figures, so...
I just don't have an update for you.
Okay, last night, Israel's defense minister said that the IDF would send more troops into Rafah. Do you have a response to that?
I think we've addressed this one already. As always, I'll let the Israelis talk about their military operations and where they put their troops. Point one. Point two, they have a right and a responsibility to go after Hamas, including in Rafah. And as I just mentioned, Jake's going to raise this issue when he goes to Israel on Sunday. They have a right and responsibility to do that. How they do that matters. And that's part of the conversations that we also want to have, and Jake will have, about going after that terrorist capability in Rafah in a way that's targeted, precise, and quite frankly effective. We don't believe, still don't believe, that the way to do it is to smash into Rafah with a large body of armed forces on the ground in an indiscriminate and reckless manner. So I'm not dodging the question. I don't know the context with which Minister Gallant said that. I can just tell you that nothing's changed about our view that we don't support a major ground operation or a large operation in Rafah. That would put now it's about 1 million people at greater risk.
Thank you. As you know, President has focused a lot on democracy, promoting democracy globally in his 3.5 years. What is President's thoughts on the elections that are happening in India right now? Around 900 million voters going out to 1 million polling booths to elect 545 members of parliament from thousands of candidates from 2,660 registered political parties.
There's not too many more vibrant democracies in the world than India, and we applaud the Indian people for exercising, their ability to vote and to have a voice in their future government. And we wish him well throughout the process, of course.
And secondly, Prime Minister Modi is going for his third term, seeking his third term from the people of India. How do you see India-US relationship in the 10 years of his government?
How do I see? I'm sorry.
How do you see India-US relationship in the 10 years of his administration?
How do I see it over the last 10 years?
I don't know, bro. Literally, the headline, we're popping, and I see U.S. State Department issues a worldwide caution security alert. State Department says it is aware of increased potential for foreign terrorist organization violence against LGBTQI or L plus persons and events. Oh, the quiz question? I'll let y'all slide. It's Friday. But the quiz question, it would be explain its understanding why Josh is a liberal. That would be the quiz question. Because it's so funny how yesterday so many people were shocked. But yes, you guys know I'm a liberal and you're all liberals. It's really, really funny. Because even if you voted for Donald Trump, you are still a liberal. I'm assuming based on your stock market activity. And it's not what you think it means. It is based on a political economic definition. It's crazy. Well, you guys, I could give you it. Well, no, that's Marxism. Some of you might fall in that one. That all depends. Liberalism. The second traditional school emerged in Britain during the 18th century to challenge the dominance of mercantilism in government circles. Adam Smith and other liberal writers, such as David Ricardo, who first stated the modern concept of comparative advantage, were scholars who were attempting to alter government economic policy. The theory they developed, liberalism, challenged all three central propositions of mercantilism. First, liberalism attempted to draw strong lines between politics and economics. In doing so, liberalism argued that the purpose of economic activity was to enrich individuals, not to enhance the state's power. Second, liberalism argued that countries do not enrich themselves by running trade surpluses. Instead, that countries enrich themselves by running trade or by trading with each other for comparative advantage. Finally, countries are not necessarily made wealthier by producing manufactured goods rather than commodities. Silver. Instead, liberalism argued countries are made wealthier by making products that they can produce relatively low cost and trading them. Thus, according to liberalism, governments should make little effort to influence the country's trade balance or shape the types of good the country produces. There's more to it, but yeah, that's it. And I think we had a whole lesson on this yesterday, and I think a lot of people were surprised. But I've said this in the past, and people are just like, I can't believe it. Josh is a liberal. Maybe the word was hijacked. Maybe we're forgetting about Adam Smith. I don't know. Yeah, so most of you, in a weird way, whether you like it or not, you do you probably stand for liberalism in the economic sense. But then again, and it makes sense, some of the connections between what we call liberal today and how it's viewed and used. But there's some things, voluntary, mutually beneficial, and things go from one to the next. But yeah. Off topic, the watch list from last night it's on topic, baby. More or less. I liked it, man. I think a lot of people got to learn some things, and it was cool. And like I said, when I step in, I give you my opinion. I hope I try to make it clear. That's where my bias is. Just the fact that once you explain theory and give an opinion, everything, the theory itself and understanding it, that's beautiful, But that's it. Do I own any cool firearms? No, I don't own any cool ones, no. I don't, I told my girlfriend, she really got hella confused because, for her birthday, I wanted to buy her a pink Glock. And then she's from Europe, so she was like, what the fuck do I need that for? She got mad. I was like, you don't think? I'd be like, it'd be cute. It'd be pink. I thought that would work, but yeah, it didn't. So no, but other than that, I don't have any. But yeah. I thought it was a very loving gift. And I was like, just for you, I was like, just in case you could learn and you could know how to do it. They do have mad guns in Switzerland, but I told you, I took her to the, I was like hella disappointed in her. Yeah, but I feel bad. You guys made me, I was nicer to her about it once you guys told me the same thing happened to you. But I took her to the shooting range, bro, and she started crying. I was like, oh, fuck, man. They're going to think I kidnapped her or some shit. I'm like, baby, you can't do this. I'm Middle Eastern, and now you're at a gun range crying. This is not, we got to go. This is awful. She said the loud noises, it was scary for her. She was not. And then there's silver coming down. Yeah, bro, FFIE, I mean, they gave you a couple hours, though. Just shorting gold was worth the 3-1. Did you hit? I don't know is it 3-1? I don't know. Bro, remember, I took the gold. Maybe I just have trauma. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I did that shit. I was down 12K in a fucking 2 weeks. And that should never happen on a commodity like gold after it ran up $300 before I shorted it. So I'm speaking from trauma. But I walked away clean. I walked away with a nice bag, but fucking, I don't know what the risk to reward is, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is. I didn't lose 12K. I was down 12K. I walked away with about I think $3,000 profit, 2.6. But my quote unquote friends wanted me to close out at 12K. They insisted. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm rooting for you, man. Don't worry. Even though if I own gold, I'm rooting for you, dog. That's what I'm saying. Just as long and listen, hear and learn. I mean, there's something logical about it. And if you could hold that shit, I think it'll come down eventually. As long as you could hold that shit and you're willing and you got them steel, brass, or gold, things that allow you to do that, then you'll be good. Eventually. Eventually, but there is pain and other things involved sometimes. So other than that, I'm rooting for you, man. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, but it pays when it hits, though. I know that. I know I see I want to do it, but remember, just a couple days ago, I was trying to get that buy side. So if I missed my other one, because again, I had the right idea. So let me step back, let it work its way out, and I think we'll get a good one. But even then, I mean, I see your idea, and I'm not against it, as some people may be. But if you could hold the balance, and you got it like that, you're gonna be good. Happy to be a part of the community. Show your plays, baby. Amen. Amen. I love it. And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all did good again. And we had a lot of fun yesterday. And it's good to see the call-outs. And I think everybody, they legit, bro. It's good to see, man. It's really, it's awesome. Very refreshing. It's a glass of cold water. Cheers to that. Yeah, right? Bro, it is hella bro. FFIE down 73% within 3 hours and not one single halt. That one's weird because even on the way up, they barely halted it. But comparing that to GameStop, Back to 96 cents, man. It's a lot of volume, too. I guess it just hasn't moved that fast to do it. Because usually the ones that get triggered, if it moves fast enough and big enough on a candle, they will trigger it. But they've been walking it down, bro. Everyone saw that coming. Yeah, the music. I watched the music gonna start up again too, and then it'll stop again. But yeah, that's the Russian roulette musical chairs. It's literally it's a fucking blast, and you're like, oh yeah, I love this song. But then once they do, but that's it. If you got out, or if you were wise enough to make it free, hopefully it shouldn't expose you too much. Again, your positioning. That's what the key is. Hey, yo, Leo, baby, welcome. I think that came in a little bit ago, man. My bad if I missed that. Good evening, or morning, evening, afternoon. Happy Friday. Man. Subscribe to the Jets, of course. I did the Jets. Second to the truth, message, and educational content. Well, I appreciate it, man. I'm glad to see you a part. I hope to. You know, you got the plays. You drop them in there. And if, again, you have questions too, man, I got you. I love it, man. Toast. And I think we'll play 2K today. I don't know. Someone asked that earlier. But I never do good on Friday. I've noticed when I play 2K on Friday, I think it's something about streaming and then playing the video game right away. For some reason, I just do really bad. But I'm kind of down. Prospects. I got a couple of crazy deals. That's why LT was calling me. So someone in the chat sent me a fat one in New York. So that one's kind of interesting. And then there's a couple of other ones in different parts. Indiana. I think one in Connecticut, and then one in Kansas. So, yeah, but a couple good ones. No, I can't find shit in San Diego. Someone sent me a good one the other day, but then, like, it was just not too feasible. Are you streaming the blackout side? Well, we'll probably be here, but ironically, the time that it's scheduled is I'm pretty sure after hours trades will be closed. I think, at least for the options. So we'll find out. You play 2K? Yeah, man. Add stock market live. I'm ill. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty humble in certain areas with video games. I have no shame. Because I'm a professional gamer. I used to be when I was a child. But now I'm just old, and honestly I can only play video games because I got stocks in real estate. But I'm the illest, bro. I think I might do 2K season. I don't know. I think, is there a new season? I don't know if my stats will show. I'm like 72% win rate. I'm shooting 61 from the 3-point line, bro. Like, you can't play with me. And then I got a big man build just in case, bro. I just play my player, bro. That's it. I like Halo 2. I played Reach. I didn't like it as much, but yeah, it's decent. So Vanny's a blackout period. I can't talk about it, but if you noticed, homie just asked me a question, and in his question it implied that he has been following along. I was much obliged to answer. Does that make sense? Otherwise, I don't know. So y'all got to stay in the game. Otherwise, and what I'm doing is probably going to help you by not, and if you're not really involved. Reach was peak Halo. It was cool for a little. Halo 3 was good too. I mean, Halo 3 was great. Just because, but Halo, nothing will beat Halo 2. And then I played Reach. I played all the other ones, but it just, it died down. I don't know if we'll ever. That would be amazing if I could ever have that Halo 2 experience in life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. How old you guys have been talking about? I don't know what it is. Can't imagine where I'd be without the lawn term. You and me both, baby. Amen. Hard. My man, God bless you, Jose. Jose. Greatest was Titanfall. I don't know, man. Halo 2, dude. I'm biased. I love that. I gave that's like a portion of my life in that game. You have no idea. You picked up the Vanny card. Well, listen, make sure you get the right ones though, because somebody bought some and they're like, it expired. It was a good deal, and then it expired today. So just double check. Just double check. I never played Destiny, no. Dude, I mean, I played a lot. I played SOCOM, yeah, dude. Dude, SOCOM was like one of the first online games. Yes, I had a PlayStation 2. I hustled and I got me one of those network adapters. You remember that? And you have to like plug in a giant box to the back of the PS2, and then you'd have to run the Ethernet cable. It was rough on DSL, bro. But yeah, that was one of the first online games, and I played it. I played SOCOM, dude. It was great. SOCOM's it was a dope. It was hard, bro. And and shout out the vets always, baby. But like, nah, man. Like SOCOM was ill. That was a great. And then the OG PS2, bro. They don't know about that. And it was free. That was, and then Xbox Live came about, and you have to pay for Xbox Live. But like PS2 was always free, and then you just got to just hop on. Yeah, SOCOM 2 was a great. I love so. I'd be down to play that low key. You just got here. Yeah, sorry if you did get here. I don't know how we just fell into the video game talk. Oh, because we're going to play 2K afterwards. But, yeah, that's one thing. COD Modern Warfare, COD 4, that's a great one. No, Halo 2. You only say Halo 3 because you're younger. You don't, like, that's, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, like, it's fine. Halo 3 is acceptable, too. But Halo 2, I think, is the best. But I don't know. SOCOM was ill, dude. That's funny. You just brought back that memory. But yeah, I love SOCOM. I appreciate you posting the play. Well, you posted the rocket ship with it. So just a 5-minute one. You'll be back. I played Ghost Recon. It was good. I don't know. I think SOCOM is better than the Ghost Recon series. SOCOM was like a real, like, oh no. And then even the story mode was kind of aggressive too. I don't know. SOCOM was intense, man. Halo 2, first one you played. Halo 3 was the one I played most. Yeah, Halo 2. I played a lot of them both. Nothing will beat the Halo 2 though. Yeah, MGS, Metal Gear Solid always went hard. That was a good game. Even some of the concepts, they got some good storylines that are applied to today. GME Pop. Yeah, Kev Dog know about Lockout. See, man. What's up, baby? Hey, man. I never played Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just playing Halo. Like, you'll have no idea. Is there any other ETF other than the UVXY to capture the VIX? Isn't there like VVXY or something like that? Or VVX? I think there is, but I usually, at this point, there's VIX futures, which I think are better, but I mean, I don't even think I've traded the UVXY in a minute. It's not like it was back in the day. It's VXX? Yeah, but I'm sure there's a bunch of these. And this is just the future. This is an ETF of the futures. You play Burnout? Yeah. Was that the one with the like crazy car crashes? It sounds hella familiar. But I think I have, yeah. Yes, dude, Silver, I mean, we were just talking about it. Yeah, I love Burnout. Yeah, that one was lit. Yeah, where you do like the crazy car accidents. Uh-huh. Yeah, bro. I do remember that one. That's funny. That was a great game. But we were just talking about silver because, like, I mean, right now, there's only this will if it closes above 30, this will be one of the highest close. Like, it has only done this 3 other times in like history, or the last like 70 years. So it's a huge level. And then the broader concept is all the commodities have been squeezing here the last like month or so, but especially last couple of weeks, whether it's agriculture commodities or metal, they've all kind of gone up. And then, I mean, copper kind of even highlights it too. Oh, yeah, Twisted Metal, dude, of course. The ice cream truck, that was a good one too, man. All of these, bro, all of these games. Yeah. It's kind of crazy we've all played these games. Square on the high. Wait, that wasn't Square because I'm like, there's no way. 2K16. It really was. I feel you. 2K. Me and Olivier, we used to play so much 2K16. We would just bet. It was bad. We would go look at properties. Then we do other nefarious things. And then we would just bet on 2K. I made so much money. But then I was down for we would bet a lot of money on 2K games, bro. You have no idea. I'm down. I hope one of you guys one day, but I can't bet with y'all. Ever since homie scammed me on the Halo 2 bet. Mm-hmm. You're appreciated, my man. Do you guys know? I think we have had this talk, but like, do you know there's people who like bet on video games? So like, people play like even random ass games, like an exhibition game. Like it's not even like pro gamers. Like there's people who just watch random games and bet on them. Like I'm talking real money, and they just bet on people playing video games against each other. It's esports gambling. It's kind of mind blowing, bro. Because I was playing a game of 2K and someone's like, yeah, we're gonna bet on these. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, you actually bet? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you're weird, dude. I'm like, how? This makes no sense. It's a trip, bro. Barnes and Noble's going insane. Yeah, I know there's like big gaming teams and like they do that, but like even like random ass like small, there's just it runs deep. Like there's penny stock versions of it is what I'm saying. Like you could bet on any game if you really wanted to. Anybody playing against anybody. It's kind of wild. I was betting on Sims. What do you mean? I think he's gonna have a good career. I'm gonna bet. Give me 5-1. He becomes a doctor. Give me 5-1. He becomes a doctor and moves into a better house. I'll take 2-1. He upgrades the fridge. I think he could do it. Mm-hmm. Do I consider myself a gambler? Yeah, out of an abundance of caution. Because if I didn't, I think I'd be prone to doing a lot more things. But yeah, I think I'm a gambler, but I also get bored. And I think that's my bigger problem. Because again, like even when I went to a casino, like real casinos, like I only went because I was bored. Like, you know what I'm like, I don't do anything. Like, you know, I work a lot. And I'm just like, you know, I have only a couple of friends. I have a very tight circle, but I was like, oh man, it was a good social activity, and I would go out. But then I was just bored. That's it. I would just use it to kill time or like not like get away for like an hour or two, and then chill. But yeah, I have definitely. I think boredom and gambling kind of go hand in hand. I mean, we are talking about people gambling on video games. 5,800 isn't out of the question this year. It's not. I forgot who it was a couple days ago. One of the big banks, they just upgraded their target. They were at 5,100, and they raised it to 5,800 on SPX by end of the year. You show me. I'm gonna bet 90% of people will lose on Minesweeper. I think you might have figured it out, man. You might have figured it out. Minesweeper is annoying. I think sports betting is coming to Cali soon. I think like I don't know, it was like 6 months ago, 8 months ago. I talked to some dude in Cali who does like gambling shit. But he was saying they're already allowing like certain prop bets in Cali. But that's it. The problem is the what's it called? It's literally the Indian casinos. They don't want it because it's gonna take some revenue, or it could get weird, like because it's gonna open up the door to the DraftKings and all those other people. So you got to think about it. Once you allow sports gambling in Cali, Prize Picks, DraftKings, they're gonna get in, but that's gonna take money away from the reservations. So they're the ones who are really stopping it there. Which it makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't want, like, if I was, and that's one thing. They're all working together to make sure. GME. I mean, it's up to you at this point if you want to go even FFIV. If you think this is the give back and you want to you think the music starts on Monday, yeah, I don't. But again, I've been kind of cool with calling out the plays and not playing them. I don't know if it even helps you guys out too, but I'm chill. I'm chill, and I got my long term, and then I still have my other plays too. I made the weed play. That's one, but it's not necessarily tied to the squeeze plays. Florida had gambling for Indian reserves exclusives. It's in courts being challenged. Exactly. That's what it is. I think if they make deals, like if DraftKings and these companies are willing to partner with the reservations, then that's what's going to happen. And I think it will eventually. They're going to eventually, figure that out. I think they'll make the deal because California's dude. There's people who just drive to Vegas to sports bet, man. These calling times, 3:25 was in the Aladdin post. I didn't see the Aladdin one. I only watched one today. And then, dude, SPY just ripped to a new high today. Hi! U.S. buys 3 million barrels of oil for strategic petroleum reserve. That's old. Yeah, bro, what just happened here? You're 2 points off the high. Hi! I mean, it kind of makes sense. I didn't realize it. It's 12:30. So we're almost done. It's almost done here, man. 301. I do that to the market out of nowhere. I mean, it looks big intraday, but this is what I was saying yesterday. When the range is this tiny, it feels like we're doing a lot more. But, like, we got to zoom out a little. It's, unfortunately, I mean, this... Dude, today was dog shit. You went 0.1, maybe 0.2, top to bottom. Like, we just did nothing. So, like, even then, it may seem like a random move up, but this is not all of this. I mean, I'm sure the volume's even lower. And then especially this being a big expiration. But, yeah, it's kind of wicked. It was rain, but the range was even tiny. So, like, even then, like, what I'm saying is, like, the smallest move could seem like the biggest thing, but I didn't really get anything. Got that dog in you? It's good, man. Long term. I'm going to play Monday earnings Palo Alto. Maybe. Palo Alto. That one hit big last time. So there's going to be a lot of room there. But again, I think you guys know what the stats were. I think it was about 70% of companies all reported within one standard deviation of expectations. How they move, that's a different story. But, for this earnings season, everything was all in line. That's why I'm even saying to see the reactions we saw on some of these datas all being just within, it's been wicked so far. But Polyalty was a big one. And NVIDIA next week. That's going to be another one. Walmart has more room. So, are you on a long-term or swing? Because they got a good upgrade today, and I like their earnings. Walmart will also get feedback off of Target earnings. So, all depends. But, I don't know. You have a lot of good things. You have the split, good earnings, and everything else. So, it really depends if you want long-term or not. But I like Walmart, man. I don't know what price you got it at, or your intention. But, it's a question of how long you want to hold it. But then it's up already, I think 10% in a month or so. Stick around for Vanny. I usually stick around on Fridays because of Friday, unless you guys want me to leave. But I think I'm down. I'm down to play a game of 2K. Chill a little with. I'm hungry actually. I don't know if I should go get food. Arturo. What's up, man? Happy Friday. You just ate? What you eat? A buffalo chicken wrap? That sounds good. Just got wing. Why you got buffalo chicken, wing? What's up with all this? Is it today a wings day? Salmon pasta? Ooh. Sound good. Sushi and pot stickers. Oh, I want sushi. Wow. I have to order chicken wings, crawfish. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I was hungry from the morning. Oh, kava. I want to, but it messed with me, man. You think you're about to go vegan? It's tough, but it's possible. Start vegetarian first if you wanted to do it. I did it for a little bit in my life. I think I was trying to get laid, but at the end of the day, I did it for a little bit. It was hard. It was good, and then eventually I was like, man, I like McDonald's. Was it worth it? I felt good for a little bit. It was good, but then it's just I don't know. I was hungry. I was really hungry. I'm just saying, there was, at a, way more, around 10 years ago, I don't know. You were a vegan in LA. That held some social capital, man. Stop judging me. The fuck? Man. Yeah, pescatarian. That's good. I remember the Travis Scott burger. Good times. Crawfish Festival kicks off. Fountain Valley. No way. Fountain Valley. I think that's close, right? I'm kind of down, bro. No way, bro. There's a crawfish festival? Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Outside of Huntington, dude. I'm down. I'm kind of down, yeah. Crawfish. Because my girlfriend's never tried crawfish, but she always wants to. I don't think she'll like it. Largest crawfish outside of Louisiana? No way. What? That's Barnes & Noble, right? I think someone called that one out earlier. If you got a play on it, post it. You said I'm on BNet. Yeah, there you go. You got it in there. Hell yeah. My bad. I missed that. That's my fault. But yeah. Hey, the other one's already dumped. Crawdad's lit. I don't know. I mean, crawfish is good or bad. I feel like it has to be made good. Like good crawfish and then the seasoning. I'm down, bro. This is funny. Is it family friendly? There's not going to be like bees and shit like that? Because I've got, That's funny, dude. Fresh crawfish, yeah, frozen. That's funny, man. All right, man. Well, if you see a really weird-looking dude who looks like a lizard with a receding hairline with a girl out of his league, that's me. Come say hello. Just give me a hug. That's it. No photos, please. I'm kind of down, dude. Maybe I'm just hungry right now. Tuna crabs on Oceanside. There's a place I still want to go. There's like a Peruvian sushi place in Long Beach. Yo, Barnes and Nobles, the books. Aren't they in the BK processing? They're in something. Let me see. Yeah, BNed. I think Colin's been the one calling it out. I would say he's pumping it, but he posted his position, so at least he has exposure. But yeah, again, that's when FFIE and all the other ones went down. So hey man, if that's your prerogative, again, people are already asking, do you buy the dip on anything for Monday? Again, if you think the music starts up again, then there you go. Just in Barnes, like an actual physical Barnes and Nobles? You like hymns for the long term? They're churning. They had good growth. I was impressed with it. And I don't know if their marketing is effective enough. They prey on every man's insecurity. So as long as they start letting, if the marketing is effective and everyone's like, yeah, that's where I go, it'll survive. That's it, man. Because the thing about minoxidil, you got to use it all the time, sir. I've just said that's, they are selling a product too. Same thing with all the other stuff. It's like once you stop it, that's, I'm just saying. Minoxidil is hard to commit to. You're beardless. Yeah, it works on your beard, but most people just use it for your hair. It works really well though. But then the moment it takes like a month before you see any results, and then you have to keep doing it every day, and then the moment you stop, it all fades away. I use the shampoo. Yeah, you're scared to stop. Yeah, once you it's crazy. Even if you stop for a week, that's it. They say sick. No, I think it takes like a month. You got to put it on your head every day for a month, and then after a month of every day, you'll start noticing. You're like, whoa, and then you'll look in the mirror. You're like, well, it is working. Oh yeah, and then you'll be all excited. And And then eventually you're going to be oiled out and it feels hella weird. And then all of that. I just gave up on my hair. That's it. I said, fuck this shit, man. I'm a fucking G. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. I said, I'm on my last line of defense. That's it. I either get a hair transplant or I just take it all the way, baby. That's it. I do think when you become bald, you get superpowers. I really do. I'm considering. But yeah. Miss the dread tips. Yeah, now they're still pretty aggressive, I feel. Is that JPW? IPW? What is this? iPower? Now it's popping 65. Barnes & Noble is about to break out again. Let me see what's up with BNED. Because I just got to be careful that they don't fall into the, like, real restructuring. Mm. 14A. Discloses record date for previously non-transferable rights. Each stockholder as a record will receive one transferable right for every share of common. That was in March. A number of shares of common stock of 0.5 cents per share. Yeah, so they did something. And they registered shares a while ago. What? Non-transferable subscription rights to purchase up to 900 million shares at 0.05 a share. So I think, did they do a reverse split? So I don't know. They just had some stuff. It's kind of weird. Yeah, average cost on 48 on BNED. They have options. It's still running, yeah. This is kind of just like recently. Low key, he called out hella early there. But that one started, the other one too. But again, you just got to be careful. It's the same, even like you saw the crack one yesterday. Like it'll just randomly make its move. So if you have enough bullets and like musical chairs. What time is it? Oh, we got 22 minutes. I might get wings. You guys you kind of put me in a buffalo mood. Flying by. I can't believe it. Day's almost done. Day is almost done. All the cheap ones do get ran. But that one, again, they just offered like 900 million shares at 5 cents a couple months ago. I was just making sure because some of them, I don't know if it's the ones that like went BK or if they're in that plan. The B-dubs, dude. I don't think I've been to Buffalo Wild Wings in forever. Actually, and you hook up RSS feeds to my news thing. You're working on a list and investors for the companies. Yeah, I can't attach it into here. It'll glitch it out. Because remember, even in the beginning, it was just hella slow. But yeah, I have something for that. It's expensive. I don't know. Buffalo Wild Wing. I mean, I think I went for a sporting event last time. B-dubs. That's funny. The 49-cent wings were bomb back then. They don't do that anymore. It's good. B-dubs is great if there's ever like a big sporting event and all the TVs and, you know, I've done that before. Exclusives from FT, Stats, TechCrunch. Yeah, FT is good. Very, very good. Even don't forget Semaphore. I think they're the up-and-comer. Weed, yeah. I thought I was down a little bit more. It kind of bounced. Not like $100 from yesterday's move. But it's decent. I think we're going to have to wait for the headline and more updates. These names sound like Decepticons. Which names? Like BNED? Like Barnes and Nobles? There's a bookstore, man. Oh, Semaphore? Oh. FT. Yeah, what about Semaphore the Decepticons? Yeah, BNED, come on. Stop it. We gotta go against the Decepticons. They're coming after democracy. Huh? Yeah. Where's Shia LaBeouf? Bring his ass out here. Tell him where's Megan Fox. Yeah, come on. I know, fake news media. They don't want you to know about the off-spark. All spark, off-spark. Tomato, tomato. It's a shame. Can you believe it? Have you seen the 1,500 Transformer toys trending on YouTube? No, I have not. What do you mean? Nothing. I mean, the market just turned around, but I think today was so small. This just looks really big. But we zoom out, it's not really much. They added all-you-could-eat wings Mondays and Wednesdays. $20 at B-dubs. Well, there you go. That sounds like a good deal. I mean, assuming you're, like, really hungry. I remember they used to have, like, it was like 50-cent wings or something. The volume is kind of like yesterday, but a little lower. The last 2 days were slightly higher. Again, single stock volume has been great. Not great, but better than this dog shit. But for the most part, kind of like what we've been dealing with all week. Hood on big watch. Yeah, I mean, everybody is. Even Lending Tips wants Hood. He's getting really excited about it. Yeah, it's still actually running up into close. That's crazy. BNED. What would you do if tenant missed first month rent but had the money ready today, 2 days late? Buy or work with them? What do you mean? You're not. I don't think you could kick them out. But I mean, I would take it. But I would. Do you have a manager? Because these are why you want to. Yeah, take it. Duh. But at the end of the day, I would. You may have to just let them know, and I'd have somebody else manage it, because if it gets out of hand, there's a problem. But usually, it shouldn't. And then, I mean, I don't even think you can't get rid of anybody, even then, if they signed a 1-year lease. So, try to keep it peaceful. For an office, they haven't moved in yet. Oh, well. I mean, it's already sounding rough, but like, you don't get first and last month's rent. So it's kind of tough, but I mean, I would talk to them and let them know, yeah, like, say there'll be a late fee next time, and that, if you want to back out, ask them if they want to. Be like, hey, if this isn't going to work out, like, call it a day and do your thing. Late fees, yeah. I mean, if you don't pay your rent, yeah, most landlords charge a fee. If you ever rent even from like mom and pops are different, but if you rent from like a corporation, yeah, they'll charge you if you're late. Any race fans? F1 at Emola. My girlfriend loves F1, but I don't watch F1 as much. I think we got a couple of F1 chats. Did they sign anything? I'm assuming they did. I don't know. But yeah, it needs some more info, but they haven't even moved in and the lease hasn't started. I think you guys both kind of just need to talk about it. And you know what I'm saying? Be like, yo, you really want to move in? Be like, you don't have to if it's gonna be like this. Otherwise, and just kind of let them know. You could even say you could report to the credit, say so it could help or hurt. You want to sponsor my race car racing for 5K tonight and tomorrow? I mean, email me. But it's only for 2 days? Is this legal too, or do you just have like a Camaro and you're gonna be in the middle of San Francisco? Because I don't know. But we have a race car driver in the chat. You race year around? Yeah, email me. I'll take a look. I'm down, bro. I just sponsored a Cybertruck. You'll see it in San Diego very soon. Camaro. I like Camaros. They're not bad. Not mad. Why do you hide for cams? Very curious. Why do you smile for them? I don't know, man. It's the same thing. But no, at this point, it's good, man. I like my privacy. It's beauty. It's a beautiful time, man. You know that? I love it. Like, I share a lot with you guys, but like, I have like my own life, and I love my boundaries. It's amazing. That's like, I got cool shit. I got normal shit. I could live as normal or crazy as I want to. And I love it, man. And God is good. And I spend a lot of time with my, and fellowship. I prefer that more. But even then, I could go and do things in peace, man. And no matter what. And at the same time, just, certain things have your own, like I said, I have my secret place. Always get the oil, baby. Get the oil. I'm a private citizen. Is LT Egyptian? I think. You know what I'm saying? He says he is, but he don't look like us. He look like a damn Greek god and shit. It don't make any sense. But then again, he had the hairline transplant. It's not fair because he'd be looking like a 20-year-old kid, man. Every time I see him, bro, his hair flowing in the fucking wind and shit. And it's all perfect. I'm like, wait a minute. It make no damn sense, bro. Looking all young. And then I just picture his old business cars. I'm like, nah. But he says he's Egyptian. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll give me that 23andMe, man. I'll be like, here. Suck on this toothpick, Q-tip, real quick. It's for research. It's for biotech. When's Vanny coming out? What? Am I going to Verona? Nah. If I'm going to go any casino, I'm going to go to the hood so my girlfriend could play poker. That was so fun. Other than that, I'm going to go to Vegas, but I think I'm going to a crawfish thing. I don't know. We'll see. That crawfish thing got me excited. South Park did an Ozempic episode. Oh, I can't wait to watch it. Do you think the Egyptians built the pyramids? I'm Egyptian, dog. Let me have my pride, okay? But nah, dude, it was totally something out of this world. The pyramids should make you believe in God. But, dude, do you know what the pyramids are? You know, like, dog, it's insane. It's insane, bro. Honestly, like, but then again, like, Egyptians are super smart, amazing people. I'm not being biased when I say that. They're the best people in the world. No, but it's like, dog, they're crazy, bro. The pyramids are a trip. Like, if you actually looked into, I did this when I was in college, but yeah. So, but yeah, they're a trip, dog. It's a trip. It kind of blows my mind I'm Egyptian. Because I'm like, that's crazy. Like, low-key, like, I'm a pyramid. No, like, okay, yeah. Check out the Cambodia Angkor Wat temples. Did I say that right? That sounds interesting. No, I've never been to Egypt. Definitely why all my family is disappointed in me. But no, I've never been. I was not born in Egypt, man. I was born here, thankfully, because my mom and dad immigrated here. So I'm glad. I don't know. That's why, you know, you're like, yeah, they take our jobs. But yeah, man, I was born here. I'm American. I'm as American as they get, baby. I love America. What if you are King Tut? Toast. You know what I'm saying? Amen. America. Dang. You got a Trump emoji? That's crazy. You went in the big pyramid. You sat in the king's chamber, meditated, chanted. It was a trip. Dude, that must be wild. That's a life experience right there, man. The Tower of Babel was about, no, man. Okay, we're going to stop you right there. I still respect you, but I don't know, but we're just going to stop you right there. Okay? Thanks. You know, man, that's one interpretation, I guess. But yeah. What's wrong with saying that? You're implying a lot, you know, and I don't think I want to talk about it. But there's a lot of implications. I'm not in to ban you, but we'll just stop it right there. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you can respect that. I mean, that's unless you are talking about your own culture. But even then, nobody ever knows. So, you know, I was with you on the whole. We didn't make the pyramids. You know what I'm saying? I agree with you on one. It's like I don't know if we're gonna keep going down, but yeah, Nazareth, baby. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes. I can't believe it, man. The day has gone by. Do I believe in the tomb curses? No. I believe in curses. I believe in demons. But if you don't know, it's a very legalistic world in the spiritual world. So you can only get cursed if you give rights to it. Believe it or not. So there's no demon, no curse without you allowing your rights to it. So in a weird way, you could only get the curse if you believe in the curse to a degree or you play into it. Other than that, there's nothing that really, you don't have anything to fear. All right, man. I can't do it today. Flew by. There's people who don't like the pyramids are scary. Well, you know what else? What is it? I don't know if any of you have done this, but it's terrifying. Have you heard of the catacombs in like Paris and shit? Don't ever go in those. Even my girlfriend told me that. And like, are you guys ever hear of that shit? Yeah, don't ever go in any of those. You want to? Don't. Like, really don't, unless you like really know someone. But even then, don't know. Yo, dude, if you did in Rome, you're terrified. You're insane. If you went in like deep, even then, nah, that shit, I would never mess with that. It's not even like demonic or anything. It's like straight up, there's people in there. Like, it's fucked up, dude. No, it's like, it's fucked up. But speaking of effed up, it's about to get really loud in here, Chad. Okay? So I love you. I appreciate you. We've had an awesome week, man. For real. I appreciate y'all turned up the last couple of days. You know what I'm saying? High standards, post and play. I loved it, man. I hope you did too. Very, very good vibe, man. So thank y'all for holding it down. So don't let me ruin your day with some loud noises. I'd call you a BBB, but I think the way y'all have behaved, we've gotten the BBBs out of the way. You see what I'm... So for real, man, you don't like the loud noises. When I say earmuffs, you should turn it down. It's going to get loud till now in the end of Chadternity for Friday, okay? So that's it, man. You hear earmuffs, I just turn it down a little bit, okay? You know what I'm saying? That's it, man. I love you. Y'all did great, bro. I'm very happy. And I hope you are too, man. It's not just me. I hope you all I hope everybody got some fruit off of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's beautiful, and you see it, man. It's great. It's great, baby. So earmuffs. Earmuffs. It's about to get loud, bro. It's about to get loud. Earmuffs. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming to the aisles with the trash bag if you like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. So we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport. It's about 60-something degrees and something. I don't know, and I didn't have anything to go off of. But the good news is we are no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required. But we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in the Core Rapid Awards program card, please flag down our flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the coat, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Chatadonia. It's time to bring it home. That's it, man. What a week, bro. Again, I thought this week it was still exciting. You know what I'm saying? But, oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We have so many things, bro. It's crazy. And we're going to have even more along the way, bro. And even more along the way. But, Chad, you only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You want those final pump and dump plays? What are you looking for? The squeeze, the rally. If you think the music starts, you better go right now. Otherwise, you hold off. Shares, futures, options. You got NVIDIA earnings. Palo Alto next week. A little more data. You get to hear more from around the world. China, Japan, all that other good stuff, baby. So wrap up everything. Bring it home. Finalize it. You have less than 10 seconds remaining. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna, let's go, baby. Oh, Chatadonia. We did it. We made it. 7 hours in the books. It don't matter if you just got here or not, baby. You made it to the bell. That means a lot. I need that GG. Let's go. Good game, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that participated brought something to the table. Plays, news, vibes, info, personality. Way to hold it down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Nah, they don't feel me, man. Good game, baby. Members, non-members, stream alerts. You threw in a dono. You held it down. You didn't have to, bro. You didn't get banned. You didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? You upheld the standards. You saw it. You saw people. Oh my gosh, let's go again. That hype, baby. You too, Twitch. Hope you know we stronger as well. Way to hold it down. Awesome week. Oh man, good game. Oh man, good game. That's it. Good game, baby. GG. Stop talking about. I love y'all, man. Good weekend. Good game. Need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday through Friday, you need me. Let's talk. Huh. Oh, this comes on next. Damn, that's I ordered, bro. That's crazy. Well, good game, bro. That's it. This song, bro. This is our new Pump It Up. We worked this one into the deal. It's hype. I picked this one up for Ritaville. Stop it. That's funny. Wow, dog. This is crazy. Wait, here, hold on. Each and every day. Bro, tides. So if you have to go in person. But if you want to go to if you want to listen to the Tides conference, it costs $3,699. Wow, you're graduating from university tomorrow? Wow. Shout out all of the grads, baby. That's hype though, man. Let's go, Jay. Horna. I think I was on beat. I don't know, man. That went kind of hard, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I don't know. Banger, bro. I can't even control the notes. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you know these kazoos, dog. So, Chad, that's it, man. Awesome week, bro. I hope you feel it, man. I'm very excited about it. Y'all did great. Y'all better not go to sleep this weekend and come on some bullshit on Monday and forget about it, okay? I expect the same on Monday, but I'm glad, man. It seems like y'all responded well. Everybody benefited off of it, but y'all doing good, man, and I love it. So thank you, man. It's been an awesome week already. We already got here through Friday. That is the day, man. We're done. So all I got to tell you is just thank you for being here. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for vibing with the community and doing it. You know what I mean? Doing it just so beautifully. That's why I'm saying I'm so excited because that mean y'all had pure intentions. Y'all really out here working together, sourcing it was a. So I love it, man. So God bless you all. Be safe. Be smart. That is it. Thank you again for the opportunity and holding it down, especially the members. Anybody who donated, you didn't have to, but you did, man. So thank you, and thank you for showing love to your brothers and sisters out there. Pray for your boy. I pray for you, but if you got to go, I really hope you have a great weekend, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay, man, and I hope you make them and get refreshed and come back with the same energy on Monday, baby, and we'll be good to go, man. So enjoy it. Make the most of it. But that's it, man. Shout out Momo. But that's all I have for you, man. That's it. So that being said, bro, we are done, and I'm going to get you some uncle to rebuke the heathens. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple of other things, but at the end of the day, that's it. If you got to go, you got to go. We'll kick it for a little. We'll have a little Bible study, a little bit of 2K, anything else in between, and then that's it, man. That's it. We'll be done, man. We'll be done. All right. We good. All right, let's see. I need to get a playlist. For y'all. I don't think they know, man. It's a code, baby. Let's see. I'll just hit them with one. I'll hit them with one. Oh, wait, why isn't it loud? I see old people. Hey, driving home from church, know the devil trying to tempt me. Blinded by the life, bigger, little, listen, Annie. Made it through the fire, do it better than the Stanley. All black whip, snap next time, Clancy. I'm just trying to start the dialogue. Yes, I'm talking about the DNA. You don't like the candidate, we treat him like a criminal. So appalled, from the wall, sell a couple trillion bombs. Bitch, I don't gotta ask. I know the drugs they yelling now. Talking about me, but you the one you telling now. Matter jealous, bro. Tell me what you settle on. They asking me which guy, the only one you hating now. Amen. Sorry. I'm just trying to bless the flow. Remember El Cajon, mama left me at the Texaco. Should've died every year we hear, it's incredible. Little immigrant, we ain't get shit. Keep that in mind when you hearing this. I ain't fear shit in life, and that's word of Nazareth. But enough of all the riddles, let me get up to the dish. Bloomberg. While everybody on the team reach out, be showing love. But you banned me from a terminal and called the people dumb. Criticizing Elon Musk and all the good he could've done. But the owner of your network spent $1 billion on a run. Next up, we gotta talk about the...
Alright guys, listen to this blues riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up, okay?
Hello, how you doing? I'm that motherfucking guy. Had a call, I had a put. Now I'm Marty McFly. NQ/ES, get my pronouns right. If I'm throwing hands up and his finger to the sky, throw me in the fire, then I'm coming out alive. Boy, I've been here for a while. I don't need to take 5 years running. How the hell I hated, not inspired. Yeah, they headed for the Insta, but I do it for the life. Put it on my life. I don't think twice. Instinct on beast. Had to learn it to survive. If you think I'm cheap, you ain't give the right price. I would never love a lifestyle more than I love my life. Always been a boss, I don't never need a break. Always been on stars, you could put me with the grace. Big man, milk can, we could talk about the rate. Zotan to my rag, got it all in one place. All in one take, I don't want debate. Shout out to my nephew, man, he got my whole estate. Shout out to my mama, she know I'ma keep the faith. And don't forget about my girl, so pretty like her face. Why they mad at me, talking about they fallacies? My life is fantastic, yours is just a fantasy. Head trick with the assets, I ended up with equity. Ain't fucking with you fascists, the ownership is set me free. And God too, don't forget how God move. Only need a little bit, that's the way that God prove. Fuck you, you ain't feeling it. Shake the dust from my shoes, living in this silhouette. It's hard for me to act rude. I am that dude, put him in a bad mood. Only time you see me out is if I'm buying bedrooms. I don't really stress, dude. Tell me what they get you. Like I'm eating now, I'm just trying to get the chat food.
Stop acting like you know me, homie, you ain't got the vibe. Capping for reactions, cause a demon need a rise. What's a lying to a secrets? I eat you to find the pride. Be careful the things you thinking, you speaking, and what's on side.
Money, 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 I don't give a fuck about it. 2020, homie, already had the bag without it. Hate or love it, you ain't even know the half about me. But I take a half and double that, I keep it 100, homie. On the minor P, it sound like money make them all involved. Don't see it, but they feel it, that's what happened when the landing hard. Sleeping while we eating, I don't know who should be more apart. Money is a servant, more worth is when treated as a god. Cold. Listen, man. Like, a lot of people told me a lot of things. Just go with what's in your heart. Love yourself, alright, man? You feel me? Check me. Ay, yeah. I did it like that. Did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Yeah, I did it like that. Did it with meals, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Mama said go to school and get a good job. Don't let them view you as a fool and never do wrong. You only gotta be you to be lying. It don't matter how they view you, only matters just God. It's the type of shit I grew up to listening. I always wondered if it could have been different. I always wondered if I didn't read Philippians. All things possible through him. Used to think that mean a brand new car with rims. What I needed was a leader clean all my sins. Put belief into some people, they was all just men. Got some need to feed on evil and I saw it firsthand. What a little power could do. Little powder at noon. Understand y'all youth. Make a couple right moves and you try to be cool. They don't care about you in the ICU. What the IG do? Why they tryna flex? Let me tell you, life ain't about a check. I got a lot of those, I had a lot of pain. And they was looking at me, bro, you insane, you gotta flex. You gotta flex. Yeah, we like this one. Got blast like Nancy, tips like Ramsey. Wish a motherfucker wouldn't, you could call me Kathy, Ashley. All these buzz, I feel like Johnson Matthey. Damn me, then you'll buy it later with a taffy. I ain't worried about a dip, I'm never selling. I ain't worried about a bitch unless it's yelling. Why you ticking and you talking like you did it? You was bitching, I was shopping while it's dipping. Hope you know not everybody make a lion. They some sheep, but that don't make your ass a lion. Think it's sheep, but they don't know what price implying. Think it's slept, but they don't ever mention timing. Bitch, I slept on, I ain't overrated. Got a lot of cribs, but I don't got a lot of payments. A lot of wishes, making shit look like inaugurations. Motherfucking selfish, how I list my occupation. Yeah, I thought this stupid shit was working. A lot of shit was moving, I ain't nervous. Bruh, it was like me before I learned it. Thought about investing with a Birkin. Why? Cray like Kramer, coins like Sailor. Take you to the gym, I could probably be a trainer. Waiter, let me buy a drink for all the haters. Made that shit a double if they asked me for a favor. I don't want no trouble, so I gave it to the savior. Money out these bubbles like I was a toy maker. Word was always firm, but I never paid later. Young enough to learn, but that long-term aging. Face it, y'all could probably do a little maintenance. Those are the requirements before the bank takes it. Hope this shit inspiring, the only way to explain it. Little bad environment and more about what you thinking. Thought I told you that we keep it peaceful. Chill, I don't really like you cause you evil. Ew, made it off the ether, not the Sheba. Real, got a lot of stuff that I could teach you still. We ain't get shit. Keep that in mind when you hearing this. I ain't fear shit in life, and that's word of Nazareth. But enough of all the riddles. Let me get up to.
Nah, man. I told there's a lot. I don't let Uncle release the disses. That's why I said. I told him he has that song. He has a lot more. I told him, nah, you got to cut it off. Use it later, if not at all, if anything. That's why the Sam Bankman one. If you heard that one, that's all you gonna get, man. That's all you gonna get. So we'll see. I don't know. You'll be back on Monday, man. Go have fun. You know, enjoy. I'm a big on enjoying the weekend, man. You know what I'm saying? You get a big discount, and then it's only $1,400. So yeah, your dirt track racing. Oh no way. You can reach me at tradingfraternity@gmail.com. You're seeing 2015 without contacts. Oh, dude, I haven't had glasses this whole week. I'm awful. You have no idea. I think I need to wait another week still, too. They told me 2 weeks. Well, dude, it's a biotech, man. It's a club. It's a big conference. They presented all this data. Work today and tomorrow, and then celebrating my buddy's daughter's birthday. Watching the playoffs. Gonna trim some trees in the front yard. They're getting out of hand. Yeah, honestly, you gotta watch the yard work, bro. You let it get out of hand, it gets insane. That's it, man. Every week you get in. You welcome to homeownership, dog. What's up? What's up? Well, that's hype, man. Who you got? You got T-Wolves? T-Wolves or Nuggets, man? Who we got? Who we got, Chad? I don't know. I don't know. I'm listing a 5-apartment portfolio. Are you selling it? Or because I'll buy it. Otherwise, if you're the agent, that must be amazing. Vanny, our rats are skinny. Thank you. Mic drop. I mean, they could. Like, hella, like, what if these rats hella just, like, get, you know, and they start making Instagrams and shit? And then these rats will be like, I'm fine as hell. Look at me. Look at this. Thanks to new Vanny, all I did was attach this device to my back, and I implanted it, and I just got to charge it 5 times a day. But look at how skinny I am. Ozempic. Dude, gold is ripping after hours. What the hell is this? Gold, man. It's gold. Dude, it's going crazy. What the hell? It just popped up $5, $4 after hours. Gold usually don't do that, man. Gold is not an after hours currency asset, whatever. It's that currency, I guess. Yeah, their only currency. God, that's crazy. And then the silver, Nuggets, gold, coincidence. Oh, I didn't think about it. NBA's rigged. That's that right there. Yeah, the Nuggets are going to win probably. That's it, man. But weren't the Nuggets getting killed, man? That's crazy. The rats have never seen their skin so clear. I'm telling you, it's dangerous. And we get this, the rats are going to just, that's it, man. Just sexy rats walking around. Like, nah, man. We're already fucked up as a society. The next generation going to have AI girlfriends and dating rats. And then be like, look at her, bro. She have 2 million followers. What? I mean, I guess. Fuck. I don't know. The Nuggies. Nick's point. Jalen Brunson, baby. We can't listen to Vivani unless you want to throw me $3,000. So, yeah, believe me. I already tried. I prepared, Chad, you know. I didn't want to pump it and give you guys, you know, again, and you guys have to figure out, like, dude, the work is done, you know what I'm saying? You just have to decide how you wanted to go about it, but it's $3,000 if we want to listen. It's literally $3,600. If you get an approval, you could get it for $1,400 if you work with a college or a government agency. So even the government, they like $1,500 minimum. Like, what? How? That's... Hey, you won't even let me in? 15, come on. Best I could do is if I'll forgive your loan. How about that? And I'll give you some fucking weed. And I'll legalize shrooms, too. Just let me in and vote for me. Come on. You got 4 months. The golden path, right? Literally, this whole time, it was just about gold. I'm telling you, man, it's amazing. Not only gold, but like silver really tripped me out today. Even then, it's after hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's after hours, so I don't even. But like that silver thing was insane. You taking the S2000 to some car shows? Oh, enjoy it, baby. That's gonna be great. Beautiful car, man. I'm a big S2K fan. That's exciting. That's exciting. It's not public, no, unfortunately. You got it? Send me your Cash App. I mean, you could just donate on YouTube, man. I'll let them take half. That's fine. I don't use Cash App, man. Okay? What is this, man? I'm not trying to buy drugs. Okay? I feel like that's not really, but sometimes. Cash App. S2K sitting in the... You know those things have skyrocketed in value. The S2Ks are worth so much now. It's insane. But it makes sense. It's always been a dope car. They take half. I think so. Or they take 40%. 40 or 30. I got to double check. You're taking the camera to some car shows? You need photos? Are you in Cali? I might be at a crawfish event. I feel like I can make my next country song there. I'm on the porch eating crawfish. No? Okay. Picking up your 92 Mustang convertible? Hey, man. That's a Fox body, is it? Or am I thinking the Camaro? Fake nose. I'm down, not Cali, but I'll travel. Well, if we ever do, I mean, I think you should, Lending Tips. Lending Tips has all sorts of camera guys. He likes to make a lot of videos, and then he likes, for real estate. But then Brendan's pretty ill with the camera too, man. He been ill with it. Ours life. I kind of want a muscle car. I was looking at some the other day, but, I'll just wait. Dude, they have a new Huracan coming out. It was kind of cool. It sucks, though, because I'm liking, but I'm not liking the design. Every new car looks like a Kia. Even the Lambo, low-key. Maybe it's Kia's fault and Hyundai for making the lights, But, like, every car kind of looked like a Kia. Do y'all feel me? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It's hard to describe. But, like, even then, like, have you seen the new Range Rover Sport? It looked like a Kia. In the back, it looks like a Kia. It bothers me. Where is it? Oh, is that it? Where is it? I can't find it. A Kia Stinger. Yeah, but Kias look good, though. That's like, so it's a compliment. But yeah, the back is weird. Her sister got one. Because I used to love Range Rovers, man. Like, I always liked that. I was just a gangster car. I love the Range Rover Sport. But then I was like, damn, the back, I don't fuck with it at all. I like the other one, the non-sport. But the sport used to, like, go like that. I don't tag. I think you just put the @ the Santa Fe. It's nice, I think. I've been like, yeah, no, I've seen these things go hard, bro. These things look like baby, what's it called? They look like baby Cullinans. Like, I don't know. It's a nice looking car. We do these. We're getting into a car talk on Friday, very early. All right, hold on. My wings just got here. Please hold. Let me play this for you.
Aye. Driving home from church, know the devil trying to tempt me. Blinded by the life, bigger, little, listen, Annie. Made it through the fire, do it better than the Stanley. All black whip, snap next time, Clancy. I'm just trying to start the dialogue. B-A-N-A-N-A, yes, I'm talking about the D&I. You don't like the candidate, we treat him like a criminal. So appalled, underwater, sell a couple trillion bombs. Bitch, I don't gotta ask. I know the drugs, they yelling now. Talking about me, but you the one you telling now. Matter jealous, bro. Tell me what you settle on. They asking me which guy, the only one you hating now. Amen. Sorry. I'm just trying to bless the flow. Remember alcohol, mama left me at the Texaco. Should've died every year we hear, it's incredible. Little immigrant, we ain't get shit. Keep that in mind when you hearing this. I ain't fear shit in life, and that's word of Nazareth. But enough of all the riddles, let me get up to the dish. Bloomberg. While everybody on the team reach out, be showing love. But you banned me from a terminal and call the people dumb. Criticizing Elon Musk and all the good he could've done. But the owner of your network spent $1 billion on a run.
Perfect time.
Next up, we gotta talk about the...
What? What is it? What is it? I guess we'll never know. Bro, all right. I don't know. Is this weird? I got a hella weird food delivery story right now, right here, real time. I just got my wings, okay? Because y'all kept talking about wings, and I was like, that sounds fucking good, man. So Lord bless it, though. I don't want, is it bad, but it's good, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I DoorDashed it, but are you ready for this? This is weird, all right? I don't know. Maybe don't let me throw in my bias. So my girlfriend, she's here. She answered the door. Usually, I don't know why my girlfriend be answering doors, because like usually I wait till mother effers run away, right? But I guess she answered it when the DoorDash was here, and the DoorDash lady gave her the food, and then gave us a bottle of wine and just said, it's sweet wine. I said, what? She's like, I don't know. She said, it's a bottle. And I said, what do you mean it's a bottle? Like, what do you mean? I'm like, and she's like, she said it was sweet. I'm like, I don't care what the fuck she said it was sweet. What do you mean? I didn't order this. Is she promoting? That's why she's like, maybe it's like a promotion. That's cool. It's a trap. I don't know what it is, man. Dude, none of you could have expected that. Is it somebody else's wine? Right? It was another order, and she was just like, fuck it. Here you go. It's sweet. Mm-hmm. Isn't that hella illegal too, right? I think it's sealed. It doesn't, but no, it's like a screw cap. Hold on, let me get this bottle. I don't want to touch it, bro. I'm like, fucking, where my hand sanitizer? Hold on, I'm not going to touch it. You already touched it. It doesn't even have a cork. Oh, the cleaning lady gave it. Oh, then that's fine. Not the DoorDash. Oh, tell her thank you then. I thought you said the DoorDash driver. No, that's why I was like, whoa, no. Okay, misunderstanding. No. My cleaning lady got me a gift. Completely different. No, my girlfriend don't speak English and didn't communicate it. Because I was like, this makes no sense. No Uber driver, no DoorDash should be giving me a bottle of wine. Yeah, my cleaning lady got me a gift. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes way more sense, bro. I was like, dude, I was tripping. That scared me, bro. Because I was like, dude, no. Like, that's what kind of demon dropping off this DoorDash make no damn sense, bro. Oh, that scared me. That's good. Yeah, that's sweet. I like that. You know, I don't drink wine, but, you know, that's big ups. That's big ups. Oh, crap. I don't want you. What's the occasion? It's my birthday. Not! But now you'll never know. Now you'll never know. Just to get now, that's it. Oh, Lord. No news on Vanny yet. It should be coming out, though. But you're going to have to wait till the headline. It is $3,000 to watch the event. Taurus bros. Taurus. Bam, 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 bam. A new Ferrari? The SUV, I hate it. I don't think it look ugly as shit. But people like it. I don't know. I don't think it'll hit like the, what's it called? My goodness. I'm sorry. I forgot if I eat, I can't talk. That's usually how it works. I'll probably get the hiccups. But I'm like, I need to go get me a drink too, man. All right, man. Maybe we should just buy this Vanny fucking conference. It's crazy, though. I mean, if we wanted to play the other ones, but unfortunately, I don't have a list of who's all there. Well, that's expensive as shit for one day. Or I think it lasts for 2 days. Bloomberg. Okay. Does Bloomberg still go after hours? Wow. Oh. It's a hate-love relationship. What drink goes with wings? Nothing really, but I'm probably going to get me a carbonated Orange Sita. Anybody know what I'm talking about? You guys know what the Orange Sita is? It's the it's those like San Pellegrino ones. Wine, evidently, right? That's so funny. My girlfriend miscommunicated that so hard. You have no idea. That's why I'm like, what? So I guess the cleaning lady came at the same time as the DoorDash, and then I guess there was a loss. There's a loss in translation there somewhere. But give me 1 second.
And is actually driving an increase in prices from where they started, say, in 2010, 2011, 2012, when Virgin Galactic started its, really making headway into their proof of concept in Spaceship Two. So demand is growing.
What about the experience itself? I mean, right now we know a lot of these flights have been relatively into lower Earth's orbit here. So technically, yeah, you're in space, but it's not like you're at an Astra or something, hurtling through the cosmos here. Are most of the customers or the potential customers, are they satisfied with that? Is that the experience? That's enough for them?
So the whole market is changing, but to answer your question quickly, absolutely it is. So there's a whole section of the market that is even below suborbital. So Space Perspective is launching a space capsule which will go to 100,000 feet. They'll be operational in 2025. We hope they'll be doing a proof of concept in their actual test vehicle this year. That'll take a crew of 8 up to 100,000 feet on a 6-hour journey where you'll be able to see 450 miles in any given direction and get a real taste of the overview effect. Now, the overview effect is really driving a lot of this interest. It's the experience you have when you see the Earth from off the planet. And if you're in suborbital and you will see the iridescent purple boundary of the Earth's atmosphere, you get a whole perspective against the complete blackness of space, a whole perspective that we are all one race living on one precious planet, and that we all have to do the best we can to take care of it. That experience is going to be available to people with space.
Oh, I was unmuted.
From 100,000 feet.
Did y'all hear me smacking in the back?
Which will get up to about 300,000 feet. We'll give you a
I was trying to let it play while I just downed this real quick.
The curvature of the Earth. And so
I thought I would have spared you the noises.
The product that's available right now, and those are the two mainstream products. You can go orbital,
right?
And it is available. SpaceX is taking it up with Axiom Space, where you can go up and visit the space station for from 7 to 14 days. And there will be a time in the not too distant future where there will be space hotels, there'll be space condos, and you'll be able to vacation there.
Is that going to be affordable, Craig, at some point? I mean, I know anytime you have these new sort of things, it always sort of caters at first to the wealthiest
Homie
of
just
people,
said a
but at
space
some point,
condo.
Maybe the costs start to scale in a way
It's condo.
where, maybe
I just
an
put that
average
shit on
Joe
the
can
moon.
scrape together enough money and make a trip out of this. Is that something you see in the near future?
Absolutely. So if you look at the parallel to air travel, when air travel started, it was for the very, very affluent, very, very limited options for folks. And now you see we can travel anywhere around the world in 12 to 14 hours with a couple of bags. That's going to happen to suborbital and orbital. Now, orbital is a big jump from suborbital in terms of the things you have to accomplish. The exit speed is about 17,500 miles an hour to get to orbital. Suborbital is more in the order of 2,800 miles an hour. So there's a whole lot of different technology involved. But when you look at the cost of computing, dropping in half every 2 years, the exponential growth, when you see the new technology breakthroughs, the new manufacturing processes, for building these vehicles, materials advances, AI, all of this, there's no question. And I always like to joke with people, if there's one guy that knows how to bring down the cost, it's Jeff Bezos. So if he follows his path with Blue Origin, we are in
Is it Bezos or Bezos? Because I've heard a lot of people say
really
Bezos,
are envisioning
but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Of space where it's opened up to the masses.
I have to ask you a personal question here. I mean, you're not really
How
just
bad
a
the
travel
HOA
agent.
would
I mean,
be
you,
out of this
have done a lot of
world.
extreme travel yourself, and I'm told that you already have a ticket on one of the Virgin Atlantic flights. Is that true?
I bought my ticket in 2011, about a year after I started my affiliation with Virgin Galactic. I was so excited by what I was selling to my clients that I went ahead and bought my own seats. So I can't wait to go. I'm hoping to go in 27, early 28. Virgin Galactic is just finishing up the last of its flights with its Spaceship Two class of ships, Unity, that will take place in June. Then they'll be working for the next year or so on development of their Delta class spaceships, which again will be another step in technology. They'll be able to take more 6 people instead of 4 per flight. They'll be able to cycle faster for the flights. So all of that's coming, and that should be happening in 26. And I hope 27, early 28, my number will come up.
All right, well, me too. And hopefully we can get you back on well before that. A fascinating.
Wow. That's amazing. You just said they're going to build space condos. And you have a great point. We don't even have, there's homeless people in Earth. So I guess, but, you know, I guess space condos it is. That's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Space condos, bro. I need to wash my hands now. I still have wings left, but I'm done. I'm full. That's all I needed. I just wanted to try it, you know? I'll save those for later. Forgot, but that's good, man. We made it, Chattadonia. I just bought that Hamas. Thank you. I needed to take it far. Make moves. Oh, Chattadonia. So what else we got, baby? What else we got popping for the weekend? Sorry, we haven't heard anything on Vanny yet. But if we do, I'll let you know. No movement, no headlines. You blame tides. It's been 20 minutes, so I don't know how long it takes to present weight loss data from rats. Oh, man. Me and my space condo, I'm hosting things. That's crazy. Dude, he literally said a space condo. Like, if he, I don't know. Like, I think so. I mean, I genuinely think there's people who believe, like, we're going to, like, colonize space and shit. Like, that sounded like a world. Like, isn't there, I think there's an Apple show on there. An app about, like actually, like, going up and living on the moon, but, like, will you have moon pie? Yeah, wait a minute. What would the food be like in space, right? They ain't growing shit out there unless you have, like, a space cow. I would love some space sushi. I don't know how that work, but because do they have water? I don't know. I never thought about that. Oh, hydroponic setups, probably. No, I could see that. Yeah, no. Now, like, they'll probably build they'll probably get, like, an indoor farm. You know what I'm saying? Why? I know it's possible. We're eating bugs for protein. Man, I really could picture I could picture them getting real food in they space condos and then the ones on Earth eating the bug protein. Okay? Okay, that's if you allow the digital currency. Did you know the sun doesn't have enough energy to get to the nearest star? We never leave the sun. Yeah. Who doesn't know that? I know all of the, like, I know even what it means. Like, yeah, I'm sure the implications. Yeah, duh. No, man, I have no idea. I'm not big in space. It's cool, though. Like, low-key, I like looking up at the stars. That's a big hobby of mine. I think stars are beautiful. I like to, like, you know, just look up. That's always a good time. And then space is kind of a trip, though. I've seen, like, space movies. Sometimes they're like, whoa. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oof. Why low-key? Why start the stars or why space? The pyramids, they go hard, bro. I'm telling you. Space is too dark, nothing to see, no blue skies, no green vegetation. I mean, it is lonely. I mean, so I've heard. I don't think there's anybody up there. But yeah, I mean, the Earth goes hard, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the trees, and the rivers and the like mountains. Like, it goes hard. Like, low key. I'm sure there might be some natural scenery though. Like, where they're going to the moon. Did he say space condo? Like, he never said where the space condo is. Now that is it a moon condo? Like, is it all gonna be on the moon, or like is it just gonna be floating? Because like I feel like the moon has like cool mountain ranges, pockets, craters. You know. So the sun's like an EV with no range. That's mad range anxiety. If there's no up, down, left to right due to gravity, how do you even map space? Like, is it still like, there has to be like north and south, right? Because like, can't you just go on the direction of the sun? I'm not really an explorer, but I feel like that'd still work. Because you still got the moon, and then the sun would stay in the spot, you know? But then like, yeah, is that correct or no? Or it's flat? I don't know. Yeah, I think you just need another fixed reference point. All right. We should camp. We should do, I don't know, maybe. I don't want this to end up on like a documentary. Never mind. I was like, we should do a Chad camping trip or something. That'd be funny. I'd love to see me out in nature, but then like all the Chads too. You'd have like the Chads who know, they're like, I skinned a bear, Josh. This is how you do it. It's easy. And then you'd have the other Chads. They're like, what do you mean there's no Wi-Fi? Well, this is stupid. Bruh. L. Major L. F in the Chad. In the middle of Joshua Tree. Nah, man. Y'all would bring so many drugs. I'm not okay with that. Believe me. Colt real estate, bro. Apparently they had a pound of weed. And I'm like, okay, at least it was weed, but damn, like, they didn't know I was coming, but even when I got there, they were like, that's it. I noticed, like, imagine, like, first time seeing me, bro, and, and I got, like, 20 people around me, and I'm, like, talking with them, first time we're all seeing each other, and I see, like, 4 dudes just in a corner next to, like, a wall, allegedly. I only saw them vaping. I didn't see a pound, but apparently y'all had it like that. That's what I didn't know until Brendan told me when I picked it. We taking pictures with the Cybertruck, and I was like, bro, they were trying to get me to smoke weed. He was like, oh, you should have seen it because he got there early. I was like, damn, son. Allegedly though. But and I see like Elman, and I'm like, wait a minute, they're just vaping, and they're like, you want some, Josh? I'm like, no, man, no, this is not. That's it. And I said, if you ever have a life lesson, bro, do not do any drugs, even if weed. I know you're like, weed's not a drug, great. Just don't do anything with anybody you have never met before. Even then, even if you've seen them on straight, that's it. That's always a good rule. First time ever meeting somebody, you never want to do that because you don't know how mother. I've seen the craziest shit, bro. You have no idea. It's no fun, but that's you. You have fun. You go have your fun, bro. I used to be fun for me until it wasn't fun. I'm like, oh hell nah, bro. All you need is that one mother effer just a little prone to paranoia. And that's coming from a guy like me, I'm hella paranoid, and even I'm not like, but you get the one mother effer prone to paranoia, oh, you're done. You're done. It's going to be the worst day of your life. Party over. Oh, man. What happened that changed your life? I mean, I have stories that I've heard from other people, and I've seen it take very dark turns. But then, even then, like, I've smoked weed with some people before, and I've smoked with somebody I met the first time, and it was just, they got hella weird, and like, it was just, I got really uncomfortable, and then they were like freaking out, and I'm like, yeah, this is not what I signed up for. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm out. But no, I made sure they were good, but I'm like, I'm not doing this again. It's not. All of a sudden. I mean, it's crazy. A person paranoid from cops with other paranoid, yeah. I saw a cop the other day. I thought he was going to pull me over because, like, I was totally listening to music going crazy. Like, I'm, like, head bobbing. I'm, like, hella dancing in the car, dude. No lie. Like, it's embarrassing, but... And I'm like, oh, and then I didn't see him. And I'm like, oh, he has to pull me over. He'd be like, I'm way too happy right now. You know, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like dancing and like I'm in a bright red G-Wagon. I'm like, nah, this is not. I feel like he's going. If he had a bad day, he would have got me. But I was like, oh, no, I was dancing, bro. I was, man. Mm-hmm. The trick is you could be fine, but I'm just saying, like, that's it. I was trying to tell the child, I was like, what happens? You're going to give it to the wrong kid, and he going to freak out. Mm-hmm. And then I'm like, that's not how you're going to want to spend this last day in Vegas. Did you Oh, I forgot. I should have. That's the OG trick, though. If y'all ever see a cop and you want to be low-key, just pick your nose. Trust me, because I'm a serial nose picker. Like, I pick my nose regardless. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I have noticed anytime, and, like, if a cop pulls up next to you, bro, and, like, because, again, if you show them that you see them, they go, like, it's sus. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't let them know you watching. Why you watching so closely? You know what I'm saying? So what you do, you just pick your nose. That's it. And just stare blankly and pick your nose. That's all. Just stare into the blankness and go look in the mirror like you got an ingrown hair. And then pick your nose while you're looking for an ingrown hair. And that's it. You don't look at them. But sometimes when you don't look at them, you look like a puppy who's trying to not look at the food, you know? So that's why you got to just pick your nose. Do you eat it to sell it? That depends. I don't know, man. That depends on if you have to. You know what I'm saying? If you still feel the heat, if you feel the eyeballs looking at you, I mean, eat it. I definitely... It's not, you don't have to, but if you need to. Mm-hmm. See some old dudes say, yeah, that's just when you do, if you ever do anything like embarrassing, it kind of just implies that you don't think anybody's watching you. So it's a lot more legit. That's it. Just pick your nose. I'm telling you, it's a good life hack. It's a good life hack. That's why I do, like, if I ever get caught, like, staring at someone, I make eye contact with them, and then I instantly stick my finger in my nose. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's not. I feel like some of you might misuse this incorrectly, and you just gonna make hella weird impressions. That's good, man. Yeah, I'm a serial nose picker. It's bad. I gotten a lot better, actually. When I think, I don't really like, I used to be like crazy with the nose picking, bro. But nah, I'm good now. But like, I still, you know, it's kind of refreshing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I use tissues, though. I blow my nose. You know, it's good. See, it's good. You can pick it with the tissue. That's something new to me, but it's good. Mad allergies. I don't know. I get weird. Dust. I'm not good with dust. Too much dust get me crazy. I get itchy, runny noses. It's not good. You offer? Are you talking about the boogers? You can't look eye contact. But apparently, so like if you ever see someone like looking at you and when you look at them and they look away, apparently that is an observer. That is your fellow observer. I didn't know this. But apparently there's like, I think like, it's like 1 out of every 5 people is just creepy. And I mean that in a good way, but like, there's just like, they just sit and just look at shit all the time. And low key, you probably getting stared at by, there's somebody in the gym staring the fuck out of you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you out there. I mean, if you needed me to pick your nose, I'll do it. Like, why? I'm not shy. I got you, G. That's it. I mean, I tell you, I love you. I got love, dog. Don't worry, man. I'm here, bro. Very, very aware of their surroundings. I didn't know that, but like, yeah, there's a lot of like You be watching, yeah, but like if you catch the eye contact and they look like you may have your fellow kin, low key. I didn't think about that. I like people watching, but I'm hella subtle. That's it. I don't like to. But then too, with no glasses, I can't people watch. It's awful, dude. I really can't see. I like really can't see. It's fucked up. I got way too used to those glasses. I'm kind of mad because like I'm really just, dude. It's bad. I can barely see this screen and it's 2 feet away. It's like 2 feet away right now, and it's rough, dude. Dintai with Tlalok. Nah, Tlalok lost the plug, bro. We don't have Dintai Fung plug. But you know what I want to hit up? There's a Convoy. So in the Asian side where the good food's at, they have these omakases that get booked out like 3 months in advance. We should book one and go. We should definitely. I want to, or give a good Convoy place. And I'm kind of down to go to Crawfish, man. That's it. I would like a good organic crawfish. You love Zenny? What's Zenny? Zenny site? Is that the what's it called? That's not the what's it called products, is it? Oh, the glasses? Yeah, but like how do I get my what's it called? I don't have my prescription. I just went to the one where I got it. You could put it in the details? Yeah, I didn't know it. I low-key sound like DJ Academics. That's offensive. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I sound like DJ Academics at all. I've heard Patrick Mahomes. I've heard Mark Wahlberg, surprisingly. I don't know who else. That's it. Apparently, I laugh like Seth Rogen. Never heard Academics, though. I'll take it. Though. Thank you. I do. I've heard this. I've heard it before. I kind of agree with the Seth Rogen laugh. Glasses 100 makes your eyes sore worse. It's crazy because I thought glasses, don't they call them corrective lenses? But like, isn't it supposed to make your eyes stronger? Or like, what's up? Because like, dude, I feel like my eyes are weaker. Dude, I'm like severely just compared to what I was. Like, I can't see anything. Sound like you, man. No one else. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. They railed your vision. I can't. Dude, yeah, why is it like that? I thought it was supposed to, it makes your eyes too strong. But that's what I thought it does. I thought, like, everybody says you wear glasses. I thought I was in the eyeball gym this whole time. You know what I'm saying? I thought every day I was wearing them glasses. I thought I was doing weights with my eyes, little by little. But apparently, nah. In front row college, no glasses. You have to. That's how I was. I didn't wear eyeglasses in college for a little bit, and then I lost them, and then that's it. I was fucked. But then ever since, I had to go like up to the front because I couldn't see anything. Your naked eye got worse since you started wearing glasses. It's weird, man. It's weird. I think I don't know, but everybody says that it gets better. But I don't know. I feel disadvantaged now. I know, man. My eyes are lazy, bro. They need to get up. Lift a little bit. Yours got better? Yeah. Or they naturally lose your vision and you get used to wearing them? Yeah, I don't know. But I might not wear them as much, though, when I get them. Because I used to be functional as hell without glasses. Like, I would be reading street signs I shouldn't be able to read. And I knew how to maneuver, but that's it. It sucks though, because it would look like I couldn't tell. It's funny, like, because I would stare at people because I couldn't tell if they were looking at me or not. And, like, I couldn't tell how anybody looked from a far distance. It was pretty bad. I can't do the contacts. It's a different ballgame. Let's go to EDC in Las Vegas this weekend. It starts tonight. No, man. We're not going to EDC. I've never been to EDC. Okay? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to be good, but no, I'm not going to EDC, man. I can't go to EDC. I'm never. Brian does go hard. I know that. Remember Brian, what was he telling me? I think he was saying something in Atlantic City. Josh would rather buy Mara than go to EDC. Sadly, I ended up with the Mara, but I would probably have gone to EDC instead. But then I don't know. I've never been to I never understood it, man. I don't like I don't know. That's it. I mean, is that why you're going? Because I was just about to say something super inappropriate, and then it kind of clicked. Because hold on. There's only one reason you would go. I don't like the music. I don't like the environment. All I could think of is just. So, yeah. No EDC, man. No EDC. From 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Nah, man, just like, I don't know. You want to play 2K? I'm down with that. Timmy Trumpet's going to be there? Well, never mind. Let's go. No. That'd be kind of hype, though. You've gone for 2 nights. I wasn't hype enough. I remember my friends went. Just like Coachella, I was always the guy who never went to any of these. So I had friends group, and I was young then too. But I just never vibed. I've been in Vegas while EDC was happening, and it's a shit show. So if it is in Vegas though, like bro, I'm telling you, airports are gonna be fucked. Driving Ubers, bro, you will spend an hour in traffic. So I don't honestly, that scares the shit out of me. Everyday carry, baby, EDC. We'll find some bad drug interactions in the pits of festivals. I'm sure there's a lot going on. F1 or EDC. EDC would be way worse. F1 had some bad traffic stuff I saw, but dude, EDC is like you got all these people, like young people on drugs and alcohol in mass just out here, bro. You were 23 last time. They had EDC like back then. I thought EDC was like, I guess. No, it was like this was even like 10 years ago, I guess, too. Shit. You went to EDC Orlando. The only festival I've been to is Forecastle. It's wildly over. It's a wild name. Forecastle. Spelled like that. I'm like, hold up, man. Going to LV on Tuesday. Yeah, you got weird Girls Gone Wild memories. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know. I feel like that's one of the appeals, but other than that, even then though, I'm like, that's a lot, man. There's a lot going on. Louisville. Yeah, bro. Juice is the king of Kentucky, man. Imagine if you like acid and bad music. It's fun. I mean, shit, if you just like the drug part, that could carry a lot of weight for some people. You know, the music just adds to it, I guess. You're too old. I don't know. I don't know. I think, Burning Man's for the old people who didn't give up on that. So Burning Man is more like I feel like it don't matter there. But EDC, I think any age could go to EDC still, man. We live in a weird generation. Right now, there's no such thing as too old, bro. Now that maybe I'm getting old and I'm just saying that, but low key, like I keep seeing, like, no, I don't. It's kind of tripping me out, man. Like, no, because I never realized, or maybe that's just this cycle of life, you know?
Like, I remember, bro, being, like, in my, like, 20s, like, early 20s, like, 18, 19. I remember, like, going to house parties, and then, like, there would be, like, a 50-year-old there. You know what I'm talking about? And I was like, I'd always wonder, because if they were weird, it was weird, but sometimes they'd be cool. And then, like, not cool in the sense of, like, they were giving you stock wisdom, but, like, cool in the sense you're like, they're not. They're actually the homie. Like, that's it. But then, like, nah, man. And, like, but then I kind of realized it because I'm like, man, I feel like some of my friends now, they're about to be that. I'm like, yeah, man, you getting there. You about to be that dude. But that is LA, though. That is a characteristic of LA. You have to understand. Like, you go to LA, every party you ever go to, there will be somebody triple your age. Double or triple minimum. Yes, I said triple. Yes, it's true. So, and it's normal. They hella party and they just like into weird shit, and they will go up to your girlfriend too. It don't matter. They'll go up to all the young girls too, and that's it. It's amazing, man. LA is a fucking weird place. Your daughter tries to get you to go out with their friends. That's pretty funny. I mean, but even then, like, they would. But then if you're like, I'm her dad, and they're like, what? I'm her dad. No, seriously, I'm her father. Look, like, whoa, okay, hold up. But like, imagine, but like, hella, you'll see 50, 60-year-olds, and they're just not related to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man. It might play that new Uncle at EDC. Get him too, man. Get him too. It's crazy. Remember Warped Tour? That's what I remember. I thought Warped Tour still goes on. They're all realtors. They're not. They're not, man. They're really. They don't. Some of them are unemployed, but they have a lot of money. I'm telling you. Do you realize, like, Hunter Biden isn't the only Hunter Biden in the world? I know a lot of I could write a book and make millions probably. Of all the Hunter Bidens in the world that are not named Hunter Biden. Dude, there's a lot of people in LA who are like, dude, I'm telling you, like 50-year-olds, they will not have a job and they will have millions of dollars. They will live in a multi-million-dollar house in LA, and that's it. And they just party every single day. You're one. I'm getting at that age and I'm down to party. It's cool. Eventually, that's what I realized. Like I'm saying, when I was young, it would freak me out. But then I'm like, all that happens is like you just get older, and then you just don't, like, you're like down with everything, because that's it. Because like low key, I still feel like I'm 20. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm old, but I feel like I just turned 20. Okay, like that's it. Even the hairline and bro, my hairline is so fucking wicked, and I look so old. You have no idea. But, like, I feel like I'm 20. I do act like I'm 20, man. I'll go do whatever I want. You want to go hit up Vegas still, but, like, yeah, but, like, you're 27, but, like, you're still, believe me, man, even in, like, a couple of years, like, 27, you're on the cusp, but you still got good youth in you, man. You still, maybe borderline heartburn. I don't know yet. I feel older just being in Florida. There's no point where you're like, I'm old now. Yeah, where like, I don't know, where I'm like, maybe I should do like old people shit and like, let me go walk around a koi pond. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, or like, fuck it, let's go to Vegas for 12 hours and come back. I'm down. You know what I don't like drinking and stuff. I used to like drinking a lot more in college and like party. I can't do that. I can't. It's just tiring, dude. Like, even like if you took the morality and like any like other element out of it, it's just like I don't have that fucking energy to like, I have other energy, but like, dude, drinking and getting like hungover and like doing everything like that. Golf, I still haven't gotten to golf. Like, I can't. I don't know why. I can't edge my way into golf for some reason. Like, I'm like, fuck that. 40 feel like 18. No, but I feel, though, that's what I'm saying. When I was younger, I didn't understand it as much, but so I get it. But there is like 50-year-olds still doing Molly and shit, and that I think is still kind of aggressive.
But hey, if you still feel like you're good, then be my guest. Feel old at 25 and then getting reality checks on my baby. Yeah, you got a lot of time, man. You got a lot of time. Started gardening at 20. I feel you. I've been I've been down with these plants. My girlfriend's been getting it. I'm like, oh, that's kind of dope. I might get into gardening because I just like property too. And like you can make it look nice. And I like the energy. It's like good energy. I like cleaning the air with the plants. I like to know my air is being purified. The glorious days of soccer are ahead of you. Before golf? Oh, no, dude. My knees. Dude, I was doing a stretch yesterday, and I swear I almost tore my kneecap. I don't even know if you could do that, but that's what it felt like. Even in the stretching? Oh, bro, do it. You're still young, bro. You better start stretching now. Honestly, I'm scared. I got to get it. I got to get the stretches, bro. It's good for you, but, like, dude, it's crazy because, like, I'm actually in this week, I got some good flexibility that, like, I would have, it's sad. Like, bro, I used to be able to, like, if I bent forward, my hands could, like, barely touch below my knees. Trying. Now I could touch the floor easy, everything, bro. Your whole day is scuffed. It's good, though, man. I'm getting sore, though. I feel like I tore my groin, but I think I worked the muscle I haven't worked probably. You'll grunt when you stand up. I can see that. I just crack when I get up. Like, when I, like, get up, my knees and my elbow, like, I get the cracks already and, like, popping shits all the time. But, like, I can't. I haven't. I could see that, though. I could see how that elevates into a, Yeah. Golly. Well, even then, Vanny, we might be running out of time. It's been an hour. There's no headline. And then, literally, it might get to the point where it closes. Don't they? I think they're going to, don't they close it at 6 p.m. Eastern? So you may run out of time where you can't even trade it at all. So then you'll just have to wait all day for the data. And then you won't be able to do it. You pinched your nerve. I could still touch my toes. Yeah, you're 5'5". That will. I mean, I'm not much taller. I just have really tight hamstrings. But yeah, I wasn't able to do it, and now I can, so it's good. Need to play. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. All right, Chad. It was 2:30. Damn, we spent an hour and a half. Well, I don't know. I might leave it. Maybe we'll just leave it on YouTube. They don't like 2K, but I feel like the YouTube people need to see 2K. They don't know about that life. I think it's time. I think it's time, baby. We'll play one game. Oh, shit. That's Vanny. No, it's not the screen. I have a new build, bro. I got that new shooting guard, bro. I'm ill with, and it's a new season too. It's gonna be crazy. Jay Money, Security misses you, bro. The new job, I'm online. Not like I used to. Might have to sign up for stream alerts, man. Either way, you family, bro. Don't even trip, bro. As long as the long term is with you. Every time you look at the long term, you know it's with you, baby. God bless you, bro. But I'm glad. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good opportunity. I hope you like it too. Are you having fun? It's all that matters. What a year. What 2K? It's 24. I mean, don't buy it. If it comes free, get it. Because it don't. Dude, sadly, doesn't the new 2K come out in a couple months? Isn't it September? So I really think the new one comes out in 3-4 months. At this point, you might as well just wait. If you're going to. I think they put it out for free on the game capture thingy. IG, have a good day. Nick G. All right. Wow. In the PS Store, it was free. Oh, then get it. In 20, that's crazy. But yeah, I do think the new one's coming out. What up, baby? What up, Asian? All right. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to back out? Oh, I got to update. New season. Wow. Just like that, bro. But I forgot the music. It goes crazy. It's only $1,200 for the digital Tides Pass. That's if you're with a government agency or a school, and it has to be approved by Tides. Yo, what the hell is this? Downloading game updates? Have you ever seen this? What is this? Try again. 2K launcher. I just used it for the first time today. What do you mean, what's 2K launcher? I just turned it. Usually I turn it on and it just goes. That was weird. So who's gonna play? If we have a good squad, I'll run it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go solo. That's it. But even then, bro, dude, it's funny because I gave you guys an Intel example of 2K. Maybe I could show you. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. If I play a solo game, you'll see it. They won't pass me the ball, and then I'll complain. And then right after I complain, I'm going to miss my shots. All right, so I don't know. We could use the shooting guard. I got everybody, too, across the curve, bro. I have every country represented, equal representation. So what you mean? That's my Middle Eastern homie. He sucks, though, bro. I'm not going to lie. This build is trash. The center, this is probably the best center in the game. And then I'm just wet on the shooting guard. I'm going to play the shooting guard. I'm going to D him up, dog. They all got good hairlines. I go crazy. Animations? Oh, wait. What are the new animations? I'll go back to it. Bin Lizard Man? Yeah, that's who it was. You saw him. It's literally Osama Bin Lizard. Yeah. I want to. All right, look, big money. Come on, yalla. I did. People are talking about the tennis game. I want to see that. But, like, I don't know. I'm not. I played Wii tennis. That's it. Get your 2K welfare. For real. Hook me up, bro. Come on. Oh, I got a watch. Cool. Wait, what's my, like, did they upgrade me or no? Oh, I didn't get any bonuses? That's crazy. I got a long way to go, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, no stats, bro. Fuck. See, I can't even show y'all. I'm still... I lost the hot zones, but I'm lethal on the other ones, man. That's crazy. All right, man. Big money, baby. Big money. Big money. I didn't get big money. It's okay. Oh, gotta get going. Have a blessed week, baby. Tatadonia, finger to the sky. It gotta be the blood, glory, and the grace of God alone, baby. Amen. You already know. Harna. Najee, brother, I love you, man. Please enjoy the weekend, man. Make the most of it. Enjoy. Tell even the birthday for the fans, man. Tell them what's up, man. There you go. Wish them all love, man, and God bless you. Oh, that's me. He is everything. God bless you, baby. Amen. Be safe, man. I don't think we got any chads on. Oh, that guy. I played with him the other day. He was good. Your first live. This ain't a live watch list, bro. This is live 2K. You're about to watch me ball up. Stop. Stop. Shut her down. Up and up. Stop. I need to go pee, actually. So let me go. I need to go to the bathroom before we get into this. Do I have boosts? Drop. Shut her down. Up and up. Stop. Am I wearing corduroy? Let me live, man. Let me live. He's fresh, bro. Look at that. I got a chain. God is good on the front. Jesus loves you on the back still. You know what I'm saying? Timberlands and pinstripe pants, baby. That's it, man. That's it. I got to do it, man. I got to do it. All right, let me go pee. I'll give you guys a... Give you the... Even put up shots, bro. Twitch blind? What do you mean? Oh, Twitch don't see it? Oh, my bad, yo. My bad, man. My bad, my bad. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'll try to talk to y'all because I get quiet sometimes. You know, when I be playing, but that's, oh, see, and then I got to keep backing out. Oh, I forgot. New jerseys. I kind of fuck with the banana. I like the yellow and the black polka dots. That kind of goes hard. What's the other color? Outlet. See, if they don't got, you see, I'm not going to lie, bro. I discriminate heavily. You see the color of the badge? You see how mine's purple and his is brown? Yeah, you want to play, that's just stay away. And I got Chads in here. Y'all, some of y'all got the black plates and you got the brown plates. And I know y'all ain't got the purple, but like, nah, man, I'll play with you if you my homie, but if it's a solo, I'm going to back out. I'll quit. I'll dashboard this shit, dude. I'll turn off my whole PlayStation. I'm not. Oh, shit. No. Nope. See, I'm out. Fuck that. I ain't playing with all those scrubs. I ain't got time for that. I only get like 1-2 games max, you know. I have shit to do. I'm not playing with that. See, I told you exactly the plan. I'll quit the whole game. Screw them. You can play with my AI. I'm not getting penalized for your lack of skill. I don't even spend that many hours on this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, some of these guys, y'all should be really good. Y'all should be really, and I can't have time to be playing with you like on that. That's okay. We'll try again. You know, it takes an extra minute, but trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it. You're doing that while you play? Watching after hours? Yeah. Oh, I need to put up some shots too, maybe. Oh, man, trust me. You'll see, bro. Having a bad team in this game is the worst thing. It's like torture. Like, some of you, like, honestly, like, Lord, why? Like, sometimes I think, because, like, I've given into it, and sometimes I think God is trying to teach me stuff. I know it sounds funny, but, like, seriously, because I'm like, bro, if you want to test your patience, like, y'all think, like, patience in long term, like, no, dude. Imagine having to sit through a game with, like, the worst teammates. It's torture. It's actually torture, bro. All right, man, come on. Big money, big money. Half-assed. Just give me a decent teammate, man. Okay, see? You see how it's a black plate, no color? He don't even have the little badge on the side? Nah, he ain't. This guy, he's here to ruin your life. Look, he got tattoos, and he decked out his player, too. But he can't even put the ball in the hoop. Oh, I'm terrified. No, let me out. Maybe. Oh, shit. Nope, they're doing it again. Fuck you guys. See? I'm not... Dude, this game is awful. I hope the 2K devs see this. It's the worst thing ever. Y'all go... This is the only thing I'm not going to play. I'm telling you, I'll wait. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can't do this. It's okay. Every single time. And dude, I don't... Bro, it's the weird... No, it's not skill matched. Dude, it's the worst match. This is why Take-Two is down, even though they make a shit ton of money and they just can't control their spending. No, bro, this game, it's awful. Trust me, it's worth it, though. It's just you and the opponent. Yeah, it's tennis, though. That's the thing. Like, you could play... I like the team games. Like, that's the thing. As long as you get a good team, bro, it's a lot of fun in this game. But, like, if you don't have a good team, it's the worst. And then what will happen, you'll see. I might end up getting clapped and thrown into a game. But here's the deal. Watch. If all my teammates are bad, they're going to match me up against the United States Olympics team. Every time. It's awful, bro. Yeah, bro, we're going to play some 2K. I only got, like, a game in me. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you, man, for showing love, bro, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to. You know, a lot of people on the internet, too, so I appreciate it, man. Dude, what is this? All right, I got to go. I need to back out. He's a gold. I can't shoot. Oh, get me out. I don't want to do this again. I at least got one gold. Let me out. 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 Fucking trash game, dude. You know what I'm saying? 2K, bro. Why y'all do this? Get me out. Dude, you hear it? You can't hear it. I just go BA, 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 BA. Like, y'all see me. I could trade. I could go from no position to an option. I could do it in like half a second. I've timed myself. I believe me. But I'm trying to get out of the matchmaking on that same speed, man. I don't know why they don't do, like, rank it. Like, just match you up with people of your skill level. Because it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, man, we chilled for a little bit. We ate wings. Yeah, man, we had a good time. Now we're playing 2K. Sorry, man. It's not you, bro, but it is you. That's it. I just dip out. My skill is high, but, like, I don't know if you're familiar. There's this game called basketball. It is a team sport. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'll have enough time. Nope, I'm out. Fuck you. Look at there. You see it every time. You really think I'm the only purple plate in the world? I'm not. There's literally, you see everybody, bro. And I'm like, why does it keep doing it? I'm not going to play those games. 2K, understand. And they don't get it, bro. Every time. Good thing I'm with the Chad, you know. I get to chill with y'all. This is a great time. That's just all the enemy. You know, it's trying to put me in a bad mood. You know, if I get matched up with awful teammates, bro. It's okay. I need to join someone, actually. That's usually how I do it. I forgot. I gotta find someone on PlayStation that I could join. There it is. I joined there. Once I join someone's lobby, it puts me in with better players. Come on. I hope. That was a nightmare, bro. You can send party invites. Yeah. You play. Add me. Stock Market Live. It is. They are trying to set me up, bro. Hella. In fact, I believe. Trust me. I mean, I don't. You know, like, bro. I want, like, bro, if a money market is, like, pays just slightly more than a savings account, I'll be like, okay, I wouldn't even go through the effort to move it. But, like, in this shit, I will go through the effort to quit every time because it's awful. Because this isn't money. These are children. And you have to, bro, and they will harass you verbally, and you have to sit through the whole game. And it's just awful. Oh, my gosh. Look at Black Plate. Look at this, bro. Look at his shoes, too. All of them. I got Tim's on, but that just lets you know you can't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? That's just so I'm a different breed. Look at this. I'm not the, look at why they're match every time. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my, damn. All right, fuck. Oh, I'm out. Yes. Thank you. Watch. You know what the bad part is? I'll tell you. I'll show you. I have to wait now. But if I go back in, it's going to put me right back in with them. I just want you to see. Because this game is stupid. See? Oh, there you go. See, give me a purple. That black plate. Watch. He might leave because of the black plate now. So this is what we want. Now we're good to go. You get me one decent player of my skill level, we're going to win now. That's it. Now we're working. But he might leave because of the other liability. That's all. It's all risk management right now. That's all you guys got. You guys think I'm weird, but you just learned something about risk management. You should have done this with Vanny. The colors base is pretty much how much you win or not. So like if you have like above like a 60% win rate and a high teammate grade, you get a purple plate. Gold is below, then silver, then bronze, and then black. So there's something below bronze. So that's why. But so that Grizz Flamer dude, he's a liability. Watch. So if we play this game, just pay attention to red shoes, purple hair.
He will probably not pass the ball. He'll take only contested shots. When he's wide open, he'll miss it. And then he will not give you the ball when you're wide open. And then he will give you the ball after you're wide open for about 30 seconds, and then they proceed to guard you. He will give it to you right then or at the final second of the shot clock. I'm telling you, watch. Just listen to everything I said. So watch him. Red shoes, purple hair. Okay? And then you see Jeff Dahmer, he'll play good. He should, for the most part. That's all. We good, man. At least we got a decent game. Now all we do is hope we get matched up with a bad team. Again, there you go. Let's go. Yeah, man. I wanted Tim's as a kid. You know that? I never got the opportunity. So look, if he's already listening to music on the mic, that might be. Yep. All right, they got a decent team. Damn, he shoots 69. All right, well, purple plate's guarding him. Homie can shoot. This guy don't have defense. I'm going to cook him. All right, Chad case study. Yeah, man, you're going to see. I didn't get any warm-up shots, too, so don't judge me. This guy smoking weed, coughing. You see this? I'm telling you, he ain't going to pass the ball. Oh, what is this blue camo court? Man, you ain't gonna do shit, bro. Hit that. Nope. Like I said, who's the black plate guy? Was it red hair? Oh, I should have stole that. Oh, off. Give me that. Why didn't it stop? I want to say slightly late on that one shot. Oh, I saw that. Is the quality dog? I don't know how it looks on YouTube. Money. Good hit. There you go. Let's go, baby. Oh, come on, Chad. You saw that. I saw that one come in. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. Corner. Yeah, see, they don't. I'm telling you, bro. It's good, though, as long as we're winning. And I missed my first shot, so I'll get iced out till I hit like 10 in a row. I'm telling you, this is the worst, most toxic community. You have no idea. See, he'll hit me on that one. There you go. I'll move the rock. Okay. A little bounce pass hoop. You have a signed picture of Horace Grant? Bro, you know Horace Grant. Like, he ill, bro. I don't think a lot of people realize. They don't even pass my guy the ball, bro. I'm going to give this guy no breathing room. Oh, good board, big man. Okay, big man. Great one. See that? How hooping is in IRL. It's funny because like the rec is cool because it really be like real life sometimes, but people act hella with more confidence in their awfulness. Man, why are you gonna give him the ball? Oh, he's fast.
Ain't gonna do shit, dog. Oh, wow. I've said put a hand up. This big dude, did I tell you that's red shoes, right? Look at that. I'm telling I told you from the beginning, man. You have to like try to get that bad of a player grade. Give me that. Come on, what the fuck? Dude, that was stupid. Y'all saw that, right? Oh, why'd he pass it to me? I did not want that ball. And one. The hell, you love this? I hope so, man. I hope this is as fun. Yeah, we're playing 2K now. We're doing a case study. I'm trying to tell you, it's like the socials of all of this. I'm mad I missed my first shot. Dude, I'm telling this guy's gonna throw up everything. Good D. I shot 1-3 already. I'm 0 for, but again, that's the thing I was telling you about this sport called basketball. It's a team sport. So I'm really good, but if no one passes me the ball, it doesn't matter. Oh, get out of my way. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, it's okay. It's happened. They don't hear me. I'm muted. But, like, I don't know. I missed my first shot. Every time a bad play happens, I'm sadly in the scene. I saw that coming. There you go. Fuck. Now I'm the trash one. Oh, I should have hit that. There's Mr. Blackplate. He just has no shame. How's that not a block? I'm 0 for 2. I'm selling now. This guy is He's 2 for 5. I'm 0 for 2 though. Hit that. I could have hit that one. I know I didn't get my jumps in there. Everyone's came in slightly late. This guy gonna take every shot. Literally, I told you, bro. That black plate out there, man. Man, we can't hit shit. Give me that. There you go, Dahmer. Oh my God, we missing everything. Give me that. Money. Let's go. That's it. I need that. I just need to get one, baby. And my teammate's already complaining about not shooting. Get that. Good shit. Oh. Yeah, my teammate's already crying. Yep, he calling timeout. You hear him? Uh-oh. See, that's it. Trouble in paradise already. I'm telling you, it's the most toxic game ever. Let's go. I'm here. I don't have to always shoot. Oh, shit. He's fast. Oh, why was he wide the fuck open? Oh. I'm fucking up, dude. I can't. You guys are making me nervous. Oh, I should have stole that. There you go. There you go. I get it back, though. I get it back. 3 steals, baby. I'm not taking the easy shots, bro. No, I'm 1 for 4, bro. 25%. We still got time to lock in. I know they're. I'm literally passing up the easy one, and you're right. I'm shooting dog shit. They're just bad shots. Let's go, baby. That's it. We need to calm down, cool it off a little bit. We'll be good. That's it. I'm doing good on D, though. That's where we're going to win. Oh, I didn't steal that? I was there. I'm just gonna chill in the fucking corner. Hey, dude, we are missing. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the lag because we are missing everything off. No. Go. Oh, I hit that right. I was like, dude, that's not a steal. Come on. Like, I can play good D, but I'm fucking shooting like I don't even know. Jeez. It's only a 6-point game. We'd be up if I could hit a shot. Our big man's awful, dude. I told you, it's black plate, dude. He's 3 for 7, 2 rebounds as a big man. Dude, I'm telling you. Remember what I was telling you about him, though? I said watch the shoes, watch everything. It's the same dude. Hit that. You don't want to hit me. You see what I'm saying? The one shot, the shots that are open, I won't get him if that big man touched the ball. Welcome to the wreck, baby. Yeah, they... Yeah, right. Oh, shit. Thank you. Money. Let's go. That's the one I need. See, 40% now. The stats ain't that bad. I hit one more. We back in this, baby. Watch. There you go. There you go. Can we get this board, though? Oh, man. Oh, shit. Give me that. Oh, fuck. Get him back. Oh, there you go. Back. Come on, big man. Dude, he's trash. Hey, yo, homie, man, just work that out. Come on. Just pass it back out. We got this, big man. There you go. Good block. Oh, I left him. That's me. His only point he scored was that. Fuck that. Bro, I'm leading the team, I guess, and big man's taking 4 for 9. I'm taking a lot of shots, though, too. All right, not bad. We're shooting awful, bro. He's just a pit, bro. The ball goes into his hands. That's it. And then he's not even rebounding. Like if you got, like, 20 rebounds, I'll let you fucking shoot. But, like, you don't even got it like that. See, he just, every time, bro, he gonna take it up. No matter what, that ball is going up. Give me that. Give me that. I'm D, baby. Hit that. Money. Let's go. Let's fucking win this. Oh! Can't get by me, dog. That's not a steal. That's all. Oh, wow. That teardrop is crazy. Oh, I don't. Dude, you don't. Look at. Didn't I tell you guys from the beginning? Even if we have players, I told you that one black plate will fuck up the whole. And this is a 3-point game because this dude is taking double the shots of anybody. I don't even want to give him the ball. He's just next to me. Yo, homie, man, just pass it the fuck out. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Y'all see this. You don't have to shoot it every time you get the ball. We should be killing it right now. That's it. I'm even shooting like dog shit, but... Yeah, man, we passing you the ball. Just let it, like, just press A one time, dude. Trust me. Your life will be improved. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm here. I'm back. Don't worry. Oh! Fucking robbed me. That should have been a steal. I was telling him, no, we were talking about this before. Just remember what I told you. Red hair, red shoes, purple hair. I'm just shooting dog shit now. You don't know I'm everywhere. You gotta board that. You ain't gonna share. Where you want to go? Gotta get by me. That's crazy if you make that. Let's go. Give me one. Give me one. It's a 4-point game, bro, and I'm doing so bad. But I don't have a conducive team. And then, oh, there you go. Didn't I tell you? I told you it tests your patience. I got 3. I didn't get as many steals, though, this quarter. Last quarter, I got to find a way to turn up, bro. I'm just not shooting good. It's just hard. We ain't getting passes. Wow, he hit that. That's a wide open. Oh, that's crazy. There you go, baby. I got eyes. I got eyes, baby. Fucking this guy think he gonna dribble by me. That's cute. Okay, 1 point, baby. No. Chad, do I pop the take or do I go for Mamba? This is tough. Fourth quarter. Hopefully if I could get a shot here, I get Mamba. That'd be nice. So slow. I still hit it. Stop it. Stop it. Now I got that Mamba. Oh, I got to guard my guy. That didn't count. Tied up, baby. Let's go. I'm shooting 50% now from the three-point line. It started off rough, but we out here. I'm taking some shitty-ass shots, too. Good D. I was like 4-on-1. Oh. Oh, that was the easy one. Oh, you're wide open, big man. Oh, fuck. That's crazy. He made this. I feel like he's going to fall back into the trap again. Off. I'll be jumping. I ain't even down there. Money. Let's go, baby. Damn, that was a good block. Oh. Why'd I feel like he was gonna miss that? Yeah, it's a new season. Just today. Come on, it's a turnover. Man, you ain't doing that little shit on me. There you go. There you go. Get it. Hit that. It's good. Vision. Fuck. We fucked that up. I left him open. It's not my guy, but fuck. We're up by 1. I don't even know what the colors mean. Wait, which color are we? Are we red or blue? Fuck, man. Oh, that's clean. Oh. Bro, you saw that was a clean rip. Come on, dude. Haters. that? Oh. It's like, man, they robbing us. Chad. 1 point game. 2 minutes. Hit that corner, bro. Money. Let's go. We just need to help make sure our big man doesn't fucking ruin this game, bro. You got 2 people, bro. You got fucking 2 people. Do you see this? I spaced out because only one guy could guard us. And literally the guy just sitting there in the key, bro. I fucking love this game. Oh, wow. What a take. What a take. 5 points, 1 minute, Chad. We just got to make sure no stupid shit happens. Ain't gonna do nothing. Oh. Didn't I tell you, though? I told you, man. One player. It's crazy. Team. And that's why we have to get rid of any baby back bitches. You see that? I'm done with black plates in the Chad. You see what I'm saying? You need teamwork. You don't got teamwork, bro? Then that's it. You could ruin the whole team. That's it. But when we work together, easy dubs. See that D? That help defense. I feel I'll run the clock if I get the ball. I don't think these dudes know how to run the clock. If we pass it to center, he's going to try to race against the clock to hit it. Oh, shit. Okay, see, he just wants us. Dude, they don't. This is 2K, bro. The IQ level is insane. Good D. Jeez. Yeah, there you go. He running it out. He knows. See, that's purple plate. Purple plate know what to do. You see that? Purple plate. He said, yeah, he heard you. He in the Chad. Oh, that's not a steal? He quit. The center guy finally quit. Really. That's when he gonna quit now. Wow. That's crazy. He quit right now out of all the time. Money. Fuck him up. See that, son? Okay, put him away. Put him away. I don't need to run the clock. I knew that was money, dog. That was just too good. You saw it was pretty. You saw it was pretty. That was pretty. Got open off the bar. He just flat-footed. He just like, oh, I didn't shoot that bad, honestly. I ended up going 7 for 11. I felt like I was missing everything because our center was god-awful. I think I carried low-key. I think I did my job. Yeah, run the clock. I wanted to pop that, but I said pull it out. Shit. Well, you gonna miss this, bro. But that's Jeff. He's good. Jeff. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. That's it. It sealed it. Not bad, bro. 5 for. I shot a little bit, but oh no, I'm not too mad. I'm not too mad. 56 to start off. I told you I could shoot 60. I should have had more steals, though. These guys suck. That was insane. The guy quit right at the end. But what did I tell you about the... I think all my judgments were pretty accurate. Like I said, I feel bad judging people with it, but... Give me that. Give me that. Oh, almost hit it. Wow, we did it, bro. 56. I mean, not bad. 20 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 3 steals. No turnovers. No turnovers. That other guy, the other purple player, had 5. Oh, he fouled. I thought he quit. Yeah, big. I love you, man, but you did really bad, bro. You got to pass the ball, okay? I mean that with love and sincerity. Okay. He did. I was shooting hella awful too, though, in the beginning. I know you ain't perfect. I feel you, man. I can tell you did. You D'd him up. Honestly, that's it. That's it. If you press pass, you be a good center. That's it. If you had a couple of passes there, that's it. You did everything else well. Nah, you good, dog. That was a good game. We got the dub, baby. We got it, baby. He said, I'm on the phone. That's good, dog. You did it, though. Was that not nice? I was trying to be nice. You see, I wasn't trying to bring. That's why I said if you passed, you'd be good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it was real. That was real, though. He wasn't, like, that bad, but, like, there was, like, he cost us, like, 20 possessions. Well, Chatadonia. How did you guys enjoy that? I don't know. YouTube, you guys got to see a 2K game. I told you I could ball, though. I was pretty sloppy in the beginning. The stat line didn't look that bad by the end of it, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I said maybe I'll go live on YouTube or Twitch on the weekend if I play then. Yeah, if you guys like it, because that's what, I don't know. This is my entertainment, bro. I get, that's good. It's a good way to decompress. But like I told you, if I don't like that game could be hella frustrating, though. Oh, that was close, bro. Yeah, YouTube's with us, bro. I kept the YouTube on. I said, fuck it, let them see. They were talking some 2K. We were talking so many video games today at the end, you know? Oh, man. But that was good. I kind of want to play another one, but I don't. Let me see. The cleaning ladies need to get in here, so I can't be chilling in here, bro. Vanny, you're not. It's honestly, I feel bad because, like, usually we'll get an update, but, like, now you're going to have to wait the whole weekend, sadly. But I don't have. Let me double check right now for you. But I'm pretty sure nothing came out. But the Tides thing, again, it's hella private, apparently. It's the only way to put it. Vanny. Nope, they don't have anything yet. You will have to wait. Let me check one more. Yeah, bro. No one's saying anything about it. So, either way, Chatadonia, I love you all. For real, man. Let me turn this shit off, man. Let me get this. For real, man. I really hope, especially if you here right now, man. I know you got to be a real one if you still here. You know what I'm saying, bro? And I love y'all. For real, man. Thank you for being a light. You know, even then, man, it's awesome. I'm glad we vibe, bro. And I don't know. I hope, you know, sometimes it's painful. You know what I'm saying? But, like, we got to turn up the heat here, and I'm glad that y'all made it through the fire. You know what I'm saying? And it's awesome, bro. It's for real. I love it, man. You guys have been awesome, so I like just keep this up. Let's get this into next week, bro. Yeah, no, the vibes are immaculate, dude. It's amazing, and I'm like, it's truly joyful. So God is good, man, and just bask in the goodness no matter what, bro. This weekend, be relaxed and just get excited for what's about to happen, baby. And remember, you could control only what you could control. Don't take the insane risk. Don't put it on the other people, the glory. This is relax, baby. But thank you guys, for real, man. So I love you all. Enjoy the weekend. I will see y'all in a little bit, God willing. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, love ain't never going out of style. Honestly, we're going to talk about it. I want you to think about it. You got to carry the cross, baby. Yeah, I ain't say none of that today, but we'll talk about it. And go pray, bro. Meditate. 30 minutes, dog. 30 minutes minimum. An hour. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory. and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Chatadonia. Have a great one. I will see y'all on Sunday, God willing, and then on Monday. Peace out. Yeah, how do you turn this off? It said 2K. What, year 2000? Fuck. Where's Hillary? Bill, get Bill. I know, Bill and Hillary. I'd say a little more, but I don't know what would happen to Josh, so we'll leave it there. Enjoy your weekend. Don't be like El Baghdadi. He died like a dog. You're gonna live. You're gonna live fulfilled. Can you believe it? Good. Okay.